All right. What a wonderful day it is to find salt, yeah? Yeah, nah. Hope you guys are ready. Gonna vibe for 5 minutes like the usual. And then we'll get into it. One last ride. Emotional support, Clay. They done messed up again, brother. Conan, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing today? Good Lethal, Alex, VVB, Jordan, Yeet, Lazy, Valentine, Popsicle, Pika, Soren, Captain. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. Good morning. Skull Night. Hope you guys are doing fabulous today. I'm going to post another food up in the food channel real quick. Is this rage bait or what happened, Clay? I'm always remember that I am the most ethical clickbaiter on Helldivers. Not only do you click on what you click on it, you get exactly what you click on and so much more. How unfortunate it is to be us. What a beautiful day. People say it's clickbait, but like if you it's like, you know, sometimes you're like, what the F is happening? Because I can't swear for 3 more minutes or 20 more minutes or whatever it is. I'll mess that up. See, did I post the foods in the food channel? Yeah, we did that. We did. Oh, I think I posted everything already. I didn't post this stuff, I don't think. Did I? No, I didn't. Hang on. I didn't get the best. Oh. Even thick flamed AH last live. Hey, bro. Ethical clickbait is so good. Hey, dude, I always, I never, ever clickbait people. Ever. Okay? Ever. I want you to get exactly what you clicked on every single time because it pisses me off when I click on something, and that's not what it is. And unfortunately, JoJo has really locked in today. So it's going to be a good day, guys. Does anybody have the It's So Over, We're So Back chart updated to the current update? I don't think I have that. But yeah, we're going to hang out for a minute, vibe, chill for a bit, and then like 5 minutes, let everybody get in here, and then we'll get started. Usually people have like music playing for 5 minutes. We just hang out and yap for 5, and then we start talking about everything. Bro, that Discord snip is already making it. Look, bro, look, bro, it gets worse. Okay, so like, I'll let you simmer on this one for a minute. Don't worry about it. These devs, man. They don't care. Yeah, I sent them a message and I said, you just burnt the last bit of goodwill you had with the player base. So, like, you could start listening again instead of huffing your own farts, but we'll see. Also, to clarify, because there's been a lot of talk about feedback and the devs and, like, all that stuff. Today's not about giving feedback. Today's just about venting and cry diving and just, you know, I don't care about providing solutions for this right now. Maybe we'll do feedback tomorrow if that's what people want. But today's more about just what is happening. You know, like, I don't want to give feedback. I don't care anymore. They're not listening. They don't care at all. They don't care at all. So, like, we're just vibing today, boys. It is what it is. For a thumbnail that's really small text, do you think so? Moist Critical does this all the time, boys. Is what it is. They ain't listen to feedback anyways. Crash driving? Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, apparently people, if you're having problems, you go into your app data folder, and you delete your shader cache for Helldivers, and then you unironically delete Game Guard, and then when you press play on the game, it'll repopulate those by itself, and then that solves like a lot of problems, but not all of them, obviously, right? But that's I've deleted those every single time, at the end of every day. I've deleted those, and it seems to be helping my game's performance pretty substantially. I'm going to say that and log in and crash later. It's going to be great. Yeah, do you think it's too small? I feel like it's all right. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't want to remake the thumbnail. I don't care that much, guys. If it is what it is. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. It is what it is. The buff the warriors. Yeah, so we'll go over the patch notes really quick. Don't worry, we have tabs open. Oh, what's this one? I guess this is a dead one. Hang on. I went back in time and I grabbed a couple things because I wanted to have a fun conversation today because I think it's going to be pretty interesting. It'll be interesting. It'll be fun. We'll go over something. Hang on. Steam Helldivers 2 patch notes. Is this Zendesk updated maybe? Let's go take a look, guys. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a beautiful day, to be honest with you. I hope you guys are having a beautiful day. It's sunny. It's a vibe. I put some lattice up in the backyard. It's a vibe, bro. I cleaned my barbecue today. I woke up. Is what it is. I'm going to be doing an announcement in Discord tomorrow as well. I'm not really going to talk about it on YouTube or whatever about where I've been, what's been happening, and everything. So that way you guys can get a general idea of what I've been doing. But you know, is what it is. When you get old, it's just the kind of stuff that happens, guys. So let's see. Arrowhead, Zendesk. Let's see. Patch notes was 14 days ago. Oh, they changed the way it looks. Oh. Okay. They went from breaking the balance to breaking the whole game. It is crazy. I think the Rupture Warriors being fixed is a good thing. They need to happen for support rebalance. Okay, so Link. Many games, numerous games, over the annals of time, have done this exact thing and killed themselves in-game YouTube. Okay? So the problem with fixing half of it is that pisses everybody off for no reason, right? So the best thing to do is to not do anything. Let the host be miserable, and then the host runs explosives, and everybody else has fun. That's fine. And then when the other half of the fix is ready for the Rupture Warriors, then you do both at the same time. And the reason that you do that is to not make everybody mad for no reason, when everybody's already really mad for lots of reasons, right? Because then you're just stacking reasons. You don't want to be stacking any time in life that you're stacking things. Always remember, you got to go wide. You can't just go straight up because then it's going to fall over. Like, for instance, if I decide I want to stack these bottles up, you know what I mean? Like, I could put this guy here and this guy here, and then I could put this guy on top, and then I could put this guy on top, but now it's starting to wiggle a little bit. And then if I put this guy on top, you see, it's like, okay, we're chilling. And then, you know, then I got to fit this guy up here. Well, this is a bad idea. Yeah, okay, see, no, we're not letting it fall over. That's what it is. That's not happening. Okay, so look, that's kind of how this goes, and you don't want to do that. That's the best visual representation you're getting of Helldivers today. That put a game card on the table. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where I do agree that so this is okay, we'll go over to patch notes. So we'll talk about a couple things. Is it time for Borderlands 4 yet? I have Borderlands 4. I can't play it above like 10 FPS. It just like stutters and lags. And Randy Pitchford said I was stupid. So, you know, I'm too dumb to run the game, guys. So it is what it is. I'm too stupid to run Borderlands 4 like a lot of people. So I guess I can't. And that's okay. I guess I'm too dumb. That's fine. I guess I just won't play the game. You know what I mean? Every PC gamer has to accept dude, I gotta bring this up really quick before we go over the Arrowhead stuff. This was crazy, by the way. This was one of the funniest things I've ever read in my entire life. Like, you know how you're like, we're like, oh man, we're gonna cry about Helldivers. And like, don't worry, guys, it could always be worse. Oh shit! Dude, you know what's crazy? If this guy would have said anything, boy, everything would have been just fine. Uh, Today, every PC in a reality. This one is good, yes sir, yes sir. Oh, by the way, if you're watching on Twitch, is what it is. If you want to participate, chat YouTube's. Maybe you should refund if you too dumb. I got it for free, so I can't refund it. They just gave it to me. W rep. That's not from their company. It's just some guy that I know that gets free keys and he hands them out to streamers and shit. You know what? This is gonna tie super well together with the Helldivers stuff, guys. Oh, my mental illness is min-maxed. It couldn't be any better. Oh yeah. Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect, guys. This has statistical data and everything. This is gonna be great. Borderlands 4, but yeah, it's okay. Randy just fine to just top 2K on new hardware every 3 years. Dude, it doesn't even work on new hardware. Randy has a history. Yeah, Randy's been clocking in. Are you guys liking that? Yeah, make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure you join the Discord. Like I said, guys, today we're gonna be doing this isn't balanced feedback. This is what it is, boys. It is what it is. You want to vent, you can vent. But here's the thing. I don't really do any loaded questions or any weird chilling or anything like that. I just, this is for people who actually play the game. Okay? Let me put this guy over here. This is for people who actually play the game that just want to talk about it and how they're unhappy with it. Or if they're happy with it, that's perfectly fine too. If you're happy with it, that's fine. You're probably not playing. Look, because like normal bugs and the Predator strain and the Gloomy Boy. Well, the Gloomy Boys are killing your FPS. That's all great. And then you go look at like the bots, and if you kill your shader cache and game guard every time you restart the game, they run pretty okay. We won't talk about the Illuminate because that's just the Rupture strain min-max, but it is what it is. The card this like, dude, I don't know. We've given feedback a million times. They just don't care. It's fine. Like, we just do our thing. It's okay. Look, we'll do feedback this week, I guess. I don't know. Hang on. Yo, Relic on to Gifted. Thank you for the Gifted, brother. I'm venting it. Yo, throw some W's up for Relic, brother. Thank you. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat for your boy Relic on the Gifted, bro. Thank you, King. Appreciate that. Best bugs in Silk Song. Yeah, we might play that. Your top doesn't love this much. Just wish it would work. Can't play bugs now. Bots are bad to get rid of by not playing. Yeah, true. Actually, the bots are fun, other than Worst Riders, but there's cheese for them. Can't believe I could easily the same mistake. It's crazy. The best is Glyphids fight me. Okay, so anyways, like I said, we'll get into this. There's so much to talk about, and we'll get through it all. I'm gonna go point to point. We'll try and get through everything. I am also gonna go log in and show like what the Rupture strain is like host and off host, and I'm gonna do the little jump pack thing where they snap out of the ground like 20 feet in the air and auto hit you anyways, because there was quite a few people that were talking about how the Rupture strain was just fine and everything was okay. So we're gonna really make sure that like when we go get the clips of everything that because we'll do enemy balance feedback. That would be really fun. We haven't done that in 3.5 weeks. So yeah, we'll go get those clippies, and we'll show that'll be great. Like, can you test Predator Hunters 2 off host? Well, okay. So first things first, I need my look. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. That's the first thing we'll talk about. If you ain't in the Discord, make sure you click the welcome channel. You go click one of these two things. It's going to give you roles to see the rest of the server. First things first. You guys got to see this. Okay. This is the most important thing you'll see today. Oh, look at that, boys. We're cooking today, eh? You smoke, and we got some big old scallops, some shrimp, some lobster tails. Lock in. That's the most important thing you're going to see today. Fresh terminids. Fellow scalp, dude, They just got these in at my grocery store, like the day of. They were so fresh, they were crazy. It was so good. And then the next day, my aunt came over and brought some steaks. So this is a Hungarian pepper from my garden. This is a yellow pepper from my garden. My cousins were here. We had some steaks going. This is just a separate pan of garlic butter on a separate day. You know what I'm saying? So I was spooning that over the steaks on top. These were perfectly medium, except on the bone side, because I cooked the bone down. You could see the crispy bits. So it was like well done along this edge. And then like right here, it was like medium well, and then this whole piece was perfect medium, just the way I like it on all of them. It was fire. My barbecue was on fire too, but that's because I was pouring butter over it, so I got to clean that today. And then, of course, Copa posted some dope food. Look at Copa be cooking up a storm, baby. Then I made a homemade pizza with the stuffed crust. This was high key fire too, by the way. I took the dough out the day that we had the steakums. So I had to cook this at like midnight, which was fire. And then the other day I went with my dad to Italian place, and this was some Alfredo with the chicken. That was pretty good too. And he had bolognese. So anyways, post your food in the food channel and post your cute pets. Oh, we got bunnies, and he's here. Look at this. He's been posting his little cat. Vieira's been on it. Look at that. So cute. Look at him, dude. So look, I need more food. Oh, I need more food, and I need... Look at the kitty. He's so tiny. Look, we need more pets and animals in the pets and animals channel. I don't care what you got. You got a snake. We got snakes. We got turtles. We got them all. He's so tiny, bro.
You talking today? Oh, you tired? You talking today? You talking today?
I needed that, bro. Look. Look. What I'm doing right now is I'm building all your dopamine up, so you can be really happy, and then I'm gonna take it all away really fast. Look at the bunny. Look how chubby his face is, dude. He's so cute. They're so cute. Yo, Bad Rabbit always posting the cutest rabbits, bro. And then Link with his dog. Link, you got a cute dog, bro. He looks so well taken. Look, Link's dog, looks so well taken care of and happy every time we see him. Adorable, bro. Keep up the good. Oh, Lazy's got the puppers. They got diapers on. They got the diapers on, chat. They look cozy too. It's always nice seeing like really healthy dogs with these nice coats. Oh, looking at Fatso posted. Oh, we got the Void. So cute. He's so happy to see you. But yeah, post more pets, animals. Post more food. You got, ooh, those are good. Anyways, I need more of this in my life, boys. So you put, oh my goodness. Look, he's so proud. Look, he dug it all by himself. You could tell. Look how proud he is, bruh. We like that. Anyways, I need more of that in my life, guys. So post more pets, animals, post more food. Love roller coasters? Hell yeah, bro. What kind of dog is that? I don't know. Cute. That's what it is. Got a well-trained hamster thing runs up to me when I call it. That's adorable, bro. Each update is so asked that a patch notes live stream is cat pics. Hey, bro. Like I said, we get started, we let everybody get in here, and then we start talking about the stuff. And I think it's fun. I mean, most people just start their streams and they get the 10-minute music playing. We just have fun with the boys. It's community stuff. We have a good time. Oh my God. Okay, we'll go over this one and then we'll go over to patch notes. Sassy. This is a sassy looking cat, bro. Look at him. Dapper. Engie. I don't even know. Breed my dog is. I found in a street corner eating hot dogs. You got a hot dog, buddy? In October? Oh, sick. We're chill diving before we start cry diving. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. I don't know. I like having fun hanging out with you guys. Like I said, I'll do the big announcement in Discord about where I've been and everything tomorrow. And then we'll just keep it there in the community. And then now, I don't really want to talk about it on stream. So we'll go over the patch notes, guys. So today we have a little bit of a problem, and we'll go over everything. And I'll, it's not going to be full crash out. It's going to be like well nuanced, probably. We just, look.
Did
guys.
you stick a Tesla tower? Clay? Where the fuck
I'm
is
just
that?
playing fucking StimTax Simulator, bro, because QA can't fucking play the game on fucking anything above diff 1. What the fuck? Like, bro, like, these fucking dudes be jumping out of the ground, fucking dragon boys, like, yo, I'm just gonna kill you in one fucking hit. You know, like, I haven't played the... Okay, bro, like, relax. Get back in the fucking ground, dumbass. I haven't played the fucking game in 15 minutes, bro. Doing it. I'm doing it. How you doing, big dog? You having a good time? I'm not.
Fuck. Oh my god.
You're back
The
in.
fuck do I keep la-
I don't even want to finish this mission. I just want to fucking leave. This is stupid. Alright. So, Rupture Warriors now track moving clients accurately, leveling the difficulty between attacks, client, and host. So now everybody gets to experience that equally. That's everybody now. So that's great. Yippee! Right. So Link said something interesting. Now, one of the issues with the game is for quite some time, the enemies, if you weren't the host, would kind of just bumble around, and you would notice that if you were just playing and running through most of the missions, right? If you're playing on T10, ever since they reworked the AI, the enemies have been kind of dumb. So now they shouldn't do that anymore. But I have a feeling we're going to log into the bots and they're going to still do that. But anyways, now everybody gets to experience as the Rupture Warriors. And one thing that I want to bring up is that when you have a fix like this, like it's a good thing for the long-term health of the game that the enemies aren't bumbling around. But short-term, this is like really, 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 really bad because the Rupture Warriors are still aimbot snapping, instantly stim taxing you. And that feels really bad to play as the host, right? But at least it was isolated to the host. So that way 3 people could have fun. And then if you were playing as host, you could just bring the crossbow, the Scorcher, or the Purifier in, like you were forced to. And then you could kind of counter that mechanic. And then the other people in the game could have fun. So you could just play as host one game and then rotate with a friend. And then he could play as host. And then everybody got to suffer miserably at least once. And then you could just rotate through like that. And it really wasn't that bad. But now instead of like maybe fixing the instant snap auto hit, they kind of just made it so that everybody gets instant snap auto hit. Energy shield, bro. Yeah, but like I don't really want to like here's the thing. When I think about the other factions of bugs, like even bile spewers you can kill with like, you know, it's pretty chill. Nurses are chill. The hunter seeds chill. The predator strain, you know, it's very aggressive, and I think that's probably the most well done subfaction in the entire game because it promotes build diversity where it's like, oh, well, you're either taking high stagger or high rate of fire because that's the best thing to kill them with, right? In this case, it's just like, okay, well, now you're bringing explosive weapons. And what was the best weapons for the bugs already? Explosive weapons. So now it's just like, okay, that doesn't really change the game that much, but all right, you know. So it's kind of weird. What's good, Buzz? Odo called it. Did you see his short? Yeah, I was talking with him a little bit earlier. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Buzz. Look, we got to give a W to Buzz because every single update, he's always in the same boat where he feels the same way because he actually plays the game quite a bit. I know some people like to project things on whatever, right? But like, you know, me and Buzz have been homies for a long time at this point, and he's one of the only people that doesn't talking crazy. You know what I mean? Like constantly, he's always given the the same takes as most of us have that play the game all the time, right? So it's crazy. You can use a shield generator. Yeah, you can. It's either the shield gen or the backpack. Like, look, man, it's just not fun to play. Here's the thing. So let's refresh this just so that there's no confusion. I know there's a bot major order, but there's no new content on the bots, okay? This has all of the new content on it. You have dragons, hive lords, rupture strain, 4,000 people. Dragons, rupture strain, 400 people. 20,000 people predator strain. So nobody's playing the new content. There's more people playing Spore Burst strain than there is on brand new content. And then over here, like, you know, nobody's playing Turing, right? I guess for whatever reason. But like, the perspective is numerical, and we look at the statistics, which is going to be a very annoying word that we bring up today too many times. This obviously isn't fun. And maybe, you know, maybe the debuffs are annoying, right? And sure, like, but you can still play with the debuffs, right? We did it, and like the debuffs are like whatever, you're just slamming twice as many supply back. It's whatever, right? The issue is the enemies aren't fun to play against. The Hive Lord's probably the only enemy this update that I actually don't think is terribly done, right? So just to show the Bile Dragon, because some people probably haven't seen all the clips of the Bile Dragons, just so you're aware of how this works and functions. So he does this dive bomb attack. This is avoidable. This next attack is a look at him bouncing. I'll make it. Can I make it big? I can. Sometimes it makes the screen black. So this attack right here that he just did, this big cone when he flaps straight up in the air, this is a predetermined glyph all of the time. The only way to, even if you kill him, the second that he starts casting that breath, this area has a predetermined hit where no matter what happens, it's always going to be ignited to the same degree. This can never change. This is, as soon as that breath is cast, the area is hit. This is just like attack start, attack finish, and if you hit a normal Bile Titan, his breath goes up off into the sky. You know what I mean? Or whatever, you know what I mean? You stagger a normal Bile Titan, his breath goes, woo, you know? This guy does not have that same function. He can just completely hit the ground no matter what all the time. So Bile Dragons are poorly made, and nobody likes playing against them because they're stupid and they're just not well made. We've gone over this before, right? I think I still have this post liked too. Mitch was working at Arrowhead for 2 years. Mitch is cool, bro. Mitch is cool. We love Mitch. Can I make this big? Yeah. So additionally, there's something called aim resistance in the game where enemies avoid your cursor when you're aiming at them. This clip is by Tabalcion as well. So like, just, you know, nobody's taking credit for this clip. This is Tabalcion's clip. And this can happen. And we had a couple times where it like snapped, just dodged. There's a couple clips of it just like moved like straight, but this is the most egregious one. I think it just bugged out here, but it's still hilarious to look at because this is the most. Can I make this big? Yeah, never ending problems, brother. So, you know, when you're like, dude, this new content's cool, you're kind of in the boat where you're like, it is, but like, it's completely untested. And it like, you know, so the kind of point that I'm going to be making today is that like, I don't know what's happening with this game. They've been given all the feedback in the world and they're just like ignoring it. And then they're just like on cooldown, and the cooldown's like 3 seconds, doing the like most imaginably stupid thing possible. And it is perplexing because you're sitting here and you're kind of just wondering like, like what's going on? Do you know what I mean? So it is very interesting to see stuff like this happen. And I do think it's funny, but there's a lot of arbitrary difficulty being added to the game. And aim resistance is one of those things that doesn't exactly challenge you in like a fun or interesting way. It's more of just like, oh, this guy's just going to try and evade your cursor for whatever reason. And I don't think that's very good. And again, with the Rupture Warriors snap automatically hitting you, I think that's also arbitrary difficulty. To explain arbitrary difficulty, because some people don't really understand it, it's just something that like it's not actually making the game more challenging in a fun way. It's just making the game more challenging in cheesy ways and in ways that just don't engage you properly. I'm trying to think of an easy way to explain it. It's bad game design, essentially, is arbitrary difficulty, right? Like if you I always compare things to Sekiro, where it's like, okay, so everything in that game is extremely fair except for Demon of Hatred. Fuck that guy. that guy's a Dark Souls boss in the wrong game, is what it is. But you can still use the game mechanics, you can beat him, no problem, right? With the Is this clip real? This is a real clip, yes. But like, you know, it teaches you the game and all the skills you learn, they build up and up. And then by the end of the game, you're fighting dude, what's the guy's name that crawls out of his shoulder or whatever? I did it on stream, right? And then like you fight him and you have to use every single mechanic that you learned in the game to beat him, or he stomps your head into the floor, right? Soul Saint Ishin. That's who it was. Soul Saint Ishin. If you guys have ever played Sekiro and you've fought against Soul Saint Ishin, you kind of understand the perspective of like you have to use all of the mechanics that you learned, and he's not cheesy in any way, shape, form, capacity at all. There's no arbitrary difficulty. There's nothing to do with that. It is just all of the skills you learned. If you put them all into motion and fight him properly, you blow him in half, right? But he's still very hard because he's fast. But he's an extremely well made boss. Probably the best boss that I've ever. Yeah, I'll stop playing the clip. It is a little bit of a headache, right? Probably the best boss that I've ever fought in a game. And I just wanted to make everybody. Where's this? I'll get. Yeah, I guess we could just kind of leave the patch notes open, right? It's probably the best boss I've ever fought in a game, and it's made me think about like, oh, games should, you know, you build your skill set up, and then you use all of those things to counter the missions or whatever, and then you end up in the position where it feels good to use everything you have available. And I think with Helldivers, when you play against the automatons with no war striders, that's probably the best example of like well done difficulty. Ragdolling is still really bad, right? Because you get sent flying across the map because they increased explosive force for some reason in January. So you go flying if you get hit by rockets, which is not fun. It's bad, right? Now I could understand getting knocked down by like a tank shot going off near me and I'm falling over. That's fine. I don't care about that. But going flying through the air is just kind of weird. And then like, you know, they wanted to make Ragdoll more realistic, but you're flying through the air getting hit by rockets. So I'm like, I don't know, right? It's realism only applies when they feel like it. Right. Third Ishin is so peak. His inner form is also so good. Yeah, there's quite a bit of good stuff. Is Night Rain good? I think Night Rain's pretty good. Also, imagine the High Lord had Armored Core 6 Ice Worm movement. That'd be Armored Core 6 Ice Worm is very well made. Actually, that's a really good point to bring up. Everyone loves ragdolling. Yeah, what's good, Sarah? How you doing, bro? Can we get a roach clip? Can we get that roach clip on its own? Oh, absolutely. I have no problem. Here you go. This is the clip. I'm more than happy to share it. That's the clip we just had with the dragon roach freaking out. Again, make sure you guys, I haven't seen his channel. Just to clarify, this is Helldivers now reposted it is Tabalcion. You know, if you see his channel, make sure he got this crazy clip. Make sure you throw him some W's because obviously, you know, he's the clip master, right? So, you know, it's a really good clip. W Dragon Slayers to give it a clip, no problem. Make sure you show him some love if you see him. Did with pod drops, it's similar to. Did with broke his arm. There's no broken bones because there is no bones in the arm type of solution. Yeah. So, anyways, my point is, you have the bots that have all the the Factory Strider. Okay. So the Annihilator tank is a well-made enemy, right? Because it has a weak spot that you can kill it very quickly with, and then it has the engine bay where you can blow it up, right? It has a gun that suppresses you, but doesn't. The right word would be it's not oppressive, but it suppresses you, right? And then it has a charge up cannon that like you can see the visual animation of it flashing red, gives you a chance to dive or get behind cover, right? But it will one shot you, doesn't matter what armor you're in. And that's really good. Like that's basically the perfect enemy in Helldivers, right? At least in my opinion. I think it's extremely well made and it feels very fair, but it's also like, okay, like this will instantaneously kill me if I'm not careful. And I think that that's good. And I think that all of the enemies that launch with the game follow that design, as well as the Factory Strider, right? Now, the Factory Strider is shooting multiple times at the cannon. I think it's only supposed to shoot once, right? And then the Gatling guns or whatever, but you can shoot the Gatling guns off. You can kind of do a lot to the Factory Strider, right? You can one-shot it in the eye. Should have called it no problem, Warpstone. Glad I helped you out, bro. and you one-shot them in the eye with a recoilless rifle. You can one-shot them in the bay doors, right? You can kill the bay doors with AP3. You could, like, there's so many ways to kill the Factory Strider that are fair, but he's still this really imposing threat. But then I look at the Bile Dragon, and I can't shoot his sacks off to prevent him from puking. I can't shoot the wings out to prevent it from flying. I can't do it, like, it doesn't have any, it's not finished, right? And then I look at the War Strider, and I know that, like, when we did enemy balance feedback, people were like, no, the enemy's perfectly fine. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, but it's not, though, right? Because it has these little leg joints that are weak points, which pretty sure they have, like, crazy durability. We'll go take a look really quick. This is Roy Sheets. Roy's the big dog. So, yeah, 80% durability, AV4, 50% explosive immunity. Oh, no, it's just, yeah. So, like, you have to shoot these so much to kill them, and it's just such an obnoxious enemy. And sure, you can shoot the guns off and the grenade launchers, but, like, there's so many of them on some spawn seeds that it's just ridiculous. Like, you constantly get, like, ragdoll into ragdoll is just another untested enemy, right? It started with meatballs. Meatballs are untested enemies, right? They're phasing through walls. We showed on the balance feedback stream a couple weeks ago that their attacks are almost twice as long as their arms in some cases, and it's just an invisible hitbox hitting you, right? And then we talk about the Rupture Strain. I don't really have a problem with the Rupture Chargers. They do that weird charger, like, speed attack. And then they're like, but, like, so they're AP5 on the front, right? And the rest of their body looks the same. So, you know, and then, like, the lore on them says, like, oh, this charger specifically has, like, you know, he's up armored in front of him, but, like, he's weaker behind him, like their exoskeleton or whatever, right? So, like, you would assume that the front part of the charger would be AP5 and then the back would be AP3, but that's not the case either. And then the Rupture Bile Spewers, I guess that's the right word for them. I don't know. He has them yet. Just warriors. You know, I don't even mind them that much. But then you look at these guys, and, like, they're AP3 on the front. And one of my biggest problems with the Rupture Warriors, like, okay, the stim tax thing is annoying, right? But my biggest issue with them is, like, sure, you can just shoot under them, and I've done it with the shotgun with the hipfire thing where you can kill them fairly quickly, and it's easy, right? But you still have to take your stim tax. The real issue I have with him is there's no visual indicator to tell you that, like, the rest of his body is, like, AP3, you know, or AP2, excuse me, or armor value 2 or 1 or whatever, right? I guess the body's armor value 1, right? But it's still the same red as the face and the claws versus, like, the Hive Guard that visually shows you, like, they'll bring my Discord up. Oh my god, we have so many cat pictures. Life is perfect. Thank you guys for posting cat pictures. We'll go into, when's the last time we updated the terminid stuff? Terminid weak points and guides. So, like, the Predator Hunters, for instance, like, they're fast, but, like, you know, still headshot them, like, whatever, right? Like, I don't know. The Predator Hunters seem fine. There it is. So, like, the Hive Guard as you know, armor value 3 face and arms, and, like, you can visually see, like, okay, this is a pretty well designed enemy because now you know that, like, the weak spot is the fleshy bits. But, like, the new enemies don't have that at all. Even though, like, they're, like, you know what I mean? So we're, like, contradicting where it's like the lore says that they have this exoskeleton or whatever, or that's weaker, but, like, the front of them's harder, right? So, like, there should be a visual tell that that's there because all of the other enemies in the game have this base design philosophy. But for some reason, all of the new enemies don't have this design philosophy. And I think that that's starting to irk me quite a bit, is when I see these newer enemies that just, they don't really make any sense. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. It's good, Arthur. The front of them is harder. Me too. You have enemies where all fairly decently and well balanced and need some tweaks. So all I can do is click and pray on a mission. I don't think the EOF enemies were very, very well designed. I mean, okay, let's see. So the Barrager tank, the front and back of the missile port wasn't a weak spot, and it wouldn't die when you blew it up. So I guess that, you know, it was bugged, right? But it was bugged for months. And then the Impaler when they came out, our weapons were so weak that those enemies were poorly designed, right? And they actually buffed our weapons because of that. And I'm trying to think, like, it was, I remember in the balance feedback document we made for that, rockets specifically, it took 3 rockets to kill an impaler weak spot. So after they tweaked them, it was fine, right? But like when they launched, they were very bad. And the same thing is to be said about these enemies, but it's the same process and issue where like those enemies were unfinished and untested, and now we're in the same boat where the enemies are unfinished and untested and they're getting launched into the game, right? So, you know. Patch notes. I just think it's very disconnected to be posting patch notes of like, okay, so like they fixed a crash on the cave match where the host migrates under certain conditions. That's good. Fixed a crash on desktop where the oil rig was destroyed, shuttle on its way. Okay, good. Fixed a crash when joining somebody using bombardment. I didn't even know that was a thing. Fixed a crash on game startup. I still don't see anything about hard locking issues being fixed, which sucks. Fixed an issue in reinforcing on top of caves and structures. I think Buzz showed this where that's just not true at all. I'm pretty sure this is still completely broken. If you watch Buzz's video, I'm pretty sure this is completely fried. The drills fucking pop up on top of it, like the strategy, like it's way more broken than it was. Right? Like yeah, like everything's way more broken than it was. We'll go do some of it because I don't have my personal footage of it, right? The patch was all crash fixes, which are important, but they're doing emergency fixes to keep the game running. Right. And, you know, I'm not disregarding that these are important fixes. You know what I mean? And I want to clarify that because that's a good point. Right. But the Dragon Roach can be damaged with fire or gas. Rupture Warriors, the client thing, like this could have just waited for, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. We talked about it the other week too. Or last stream we talked about it a little bit in the content graveyard stream. Yeah, so fixed Adreno defibrillator status not affecting Helldivers instead of combat walkers. This is where you could go dreadnought mode, like you would die with that armor on, then you could hop in a mech and you would be like alive still, but like dead, you know what I mean? And you wouldn't rot out. There was no reason to fix that. You know what I mean? Like there was just nobody could provide a reason for me to fix that. For you, like it's a waste of time. You know what I mean? And then the warp pack, was that on the Halo patch? Yeah. Disable the warp pack around shuttles preventing Helldivers KPs. You're done. It's time to go home. Like, you know, they're trying to be cute or whatever, but they're just removing fun bugs from the game. Right? And like the priority levels just don't make any sense for maintaining the player base and not making people angry, right? Because it's like they're removing things that like are fun bugs that don't negatively affect anybody, right? And then, you know, because the worst thing that happened when you got in the dropship and warped out of it was that you would still come up on the lift in the ship, right? You got to watch the ship fly away. Nothing negative happened. You just warped out of the ship. Like there was literally no negatives to warping out of the ship, right? And there was no negatives to letting people live in a dreadnought. And there was one negative to leaving this in the game, which was just letting the host have 0 fun and run explosives, right? And then another 3 people got to enjoy themselves. So it just like it seems like whatever kind of feedback is getting in there is just not good, right? To say the least. And whatever they're working on doesn't make any sense. I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel, because it's like we'll go over the JoJo comments because this kind of adds up a little bit better when we start going over this stuff. I screenshot it also, we don't have to scroll their Discord live. This is power to keep, yeah. Works fine for me as the majority of players on the H has the stats or complaints are available. Lower the difficulty, get good. That happens a lot, eh? When you're like scrolling through comments, you're like, this isn't my problem, it's nobody's problem. Yeah. JoJo thinks the same way. So this was last week. We'll zoom in on this one right here. So this was last week. I didn't realize he said this. This was at the same time where like Shams said that like I think we still have the Shams crazy guy doc too. Yeah, it's still here. So as stability after the patch, our data shows down the same levels as before prior to the big update. And then this guy's like, are you guys aware of the issue where it locks your PC and forcing a shutdown? Yes, it's being looked at. I have this problem with my home PC. I personally have the freezing issue as well as being explored. So like, you know, my statistics say this, but then in actuality, my data doesn't actually mean anything, because if you don't have eyes, you can't read a graph, right? So there's a spectrum here, and that's the kind of spectrum I think these guys are on. So anyways, this guy says, bruh, this patch did nothing for crashes. My data disagrees, but if you're still experiencing crashing, I'd love to know exactly how. And then, you know, there was posts swarmed everywhere with people having more crashing issues after the Thursday fix with the war bond drop. You know, and like, sure, not everybody's having these problems, right? But like blatantly ignoring the people that are is never the way to go about it. And there's no public statement about the hard locking issues with computers either. It's a scary thing. I'm pretty sure this happened today as well. I think I had a post open. Yeah, this guy's computer just froze. This is getting ridiculous. You know what I mean? Somebody sent this to me earlier, and he's just like, his computer, like, you know, it's just frozen. You know what I mean? So you know, it's still an issue. He's got his Xbox. This might be an Xbox, to be honest with you. I'm not so sure. He's playing on an Xbox control. Oh, he is playing on an Xbox. His Xbox is frozen. So I mean, you know, I'm not so sure what's going on here. I don't know if this is a PC or an Xbox. Oh, he's playing on a PC. Sorry, hard freezing out of nowhere, getting ridiculous. I have to manually turn my PC off to get out of this bullshit. Yeah. So he is playing on a PC. The Xbox controller confused me. Just read your screen, right? So I'm part of the spectrum that can't read either. So that is what it is, guys. You know, so like when we start talking about how the crashing isn't a problem anymore, like my data disagrees, like shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? I really don't want to hear about statistics or data or whatever when it's like, sure, maybe only 1% of the player base has this problem, but like, if 1% of the player base is hard locking PC issues, you should probably just look into it and like fix it. You know what I mean? Or at least be like, yo, like this, we've isolated some issues that could cause you to hard lock. Think about deleting your shader cache and game guard, whatever, right? And my recommendation to you guys, if you want to go play right now, delete your shader cache for Helldivers 2 and delete game guard. Simple as gets. Yo, $5 from Jay. AH sucks them out. I hard locked on you, big boy. I'm hard locked on you, Jay. You sexy bastard. Thank you for the $5, Jay. Love you, brother. Thank you for always showing love, King. Make sure you guys throw some W's up in chat for Jay with the $5, bro. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Jojo does have one W comment, by the way. Yeah, make sure you guys throw some love in the chat for Jay. Make sure everybody who donates and gives subs, make sure you guys throw some love for them, bro. They help support they help support the stream, keep it happening. So we're gonna continue down our line here. Can you play without game guard? I'm not unless you use the cheat engine, bro. And I don't do that. So you can play without game guard if you cheat, but like I ain't do that, bro. Thank you guys for showing love. How do you delete game guard? Let me look really quick. I can show you. Let me kill my screen. I gotta sign into Steam real quick. I'll show you. I'll show you how to delete game guard. Now look, if you fuck your PC up because you done deleted the wrong thing, that ain't my problem, bro. All right. I don't like people showing how to do PC stuff because they mess it up all the time. But if you just Google how to delete Helldivers 2 shader cache, it'll pop up for you. All right, yeah, we signed in. We good. Hold on. So install files. We go browse. Okay, so what you do is on your Helldivers that's 141 gigabytes, you click on browse, and then this going to pop up. I think it's in Binny. Yeah. So it's just in the Binny. It's the first thing. So perfect. We'll just go step by step. Browse, Binny, right click, delete. And you'll see it re-download when we go play later to get some clips for this, to go test everything. And that's it. 141 gigs of man. Remember when this game was less than 100 at launch? Yeah. They got to fix that. Yeah, let me get a W Jojo comment so we can roller coaster really quick. Hold on. Let's get a W Jojo comment really quick because he had a W. Look, I don't hate this guy either, by the way. Just to clarify, I'm also not. Please don't go harass anybody or talk shit to them. Just let them keep yapping so we can farm them for content, guys. Don't go talk to them. Don't go flame them. Don't do any of that. That doesn't help anybody. Okay, just this helps us see what they're thinking. Okay, so. Let's see. He was talking about stratagems. Oh, I have that open already. Where's the oh yeah, let me grab this for you guys. Because there is something that he says is good. So this is something that he said that is not disconnected and is actually good. So this could, you guys can take this with happiness, but you can but you can farm content by playing the video game. Yeah, I could, but what if my game crashes and spam crashes? You know, you're right. I could, but you know, it is what it is, bro. Anyways, next, I don't make the design calls. I just let the design team know how I feel things are going. But on that front, Coyote is fine, and we need to. At least that's no. This is good. This is a W JoJo comment, right? So like everybody's been putting JoJo on blast. We got look. I'm fair. Okay, the most fair. You can say some dumb things, you could say some good things, and this is one of the best things JoJo's ever said. I don't make the design calls, I just let the design team know how I feel things are going. But on that front, the Coyote is fine, and we need to look at other ARs. So you could assume that if the QA lead is saying that the Coyote's not going to get nerfed, it's not going to get nerfed, and other ARs are going to get buffed. And we know how to buff the other ARs already. It's just to massively up their durable damage, so that way when you're shooting at things, like you actually push them down. And that was actually the original design behind light penetration, was to be very good at knocking out durable targets. And then medium penetration was, for the armored stuff. And then at some point that got lost in translation. But hopefully they get back to that. And at least he understands that the Coyote doesn't need a nerf and that other ARs need to be buffed. This is actually really, really good. So we got to make sure we look, there's both sides of the spectrum here. So it's like, you have some L's and you have some W's, and this is a big W. So this is really, really good. Don't look into it, just look at it. Yes, that is, we're going to talk about that in a second. Yo, Jack on the $10. Someone at AH is making creative decisions on the game as a whole for it to be intentionally oppressive. That's their realism suffering the cool factor in someone's mind that it keeps making decisions. Shit. Yo, thank you for the $10, Jack. Make sure you throw some W's up in the chat for Jack on the 10. I just think their priorities are out of whack, and that the content's being rushed out and it's completely unfinished, right? I think that's more of the issue than anything else. And like the design philosophy behind these enemies that makes them fun, cool, and interesting is getting lost in translation with like poorly designed mechanics that make other games feel bad. He said, look at, you're right. He does say look at, but generally you could assume this means a buff, right? I wish they'd get rid of GameGuard, but no matter Windows 10 dying, I moved to Linux anyways. Yeah, well, on Linux, I don't think GameGuard runs in the first place. Yeah, the realism milsim crowd, they only want realistic shit when it messes over players. The milsim crowd, like, look, we're not really going to talk about, like, the milsim crowd too much, because I would say that the majority of people are on the side of, like, they want the game to be fun and challenging at the same time, but without arbitrary difficulty sliders. And I think that that's where I've been at this entire time. Right? Because when gunships came out, we liked the amount of gunships, we just didn't like that you had such limited options to kill them. And then they nerfed the amount of spawns and made them easier to kill, which was out of touch, right? So everybody really liked the amount of gunships because it was this crazy shit that was happening. But now there's no gunships and they're easy to kill, and that sucks, you know what I mean? So, whenever we do kind of balance feedback, which, maybe we'll do enemy balance feedback tomorrow, it's kind of in that boat. Bro, I want alternate ammo modes for the RR and Wasp buff. Yeah, I'd say that dude, imagine we got an artillery buff to the Wasp randomly. That would be nice, because that thing sucks. That'd be fun. H needs to go back and play some HE. Want to think about how realistic that was. It wasn't about realism at all. It's about fun and challenge. Well, I actually do. The spawns have been upped pretty drastically, right? So, like, you got to think, if the enemies were all in a good spot and performance was in a good spot, then like the player count would be going up, because the game would be like, okay, well, dude, we're just having fun playing the game. And that's what I want, is I want people to have fun playing the game. And I don't want to be here in like 2 years going like, what happened to Helldivers? That used to be a fun game, but they killed it. But that's kind of where we're at. You know what I mean? So it's like, and you always see people like blindly defend these games, and then they say that like years down the road, and you're like, well, you were part of the problem that like enabled the game to end up in that position, right? Because, here's the thing. When you're looking for information it's really easy to get caught. I think of this in the crypto sense because I used to be heavy into crypto, like probably like 8 years ago, and a lot of people make really bad decisions in investing because they just want that their one thing that they like to do good, instead of like looking at like, okay, well, what's trending even, or like what's going to go next. You know what I mean? So like kind of all the people that bought NFTs, and then they were like, why is this picture worth nothing? And then the market crashed, right? And you're like, that's because it was a stupid made up AI picture, right? You know, and like anybody with a brain was like, yeah, that was really dumb, right? But then you're like, you know, but a lot of people believe that that was the way. You know what I mean? But yeah, the buff burrowers, yeah, sure, no problem. We have that up right now. We'll kill that. Yeah, we'll go over that because we want to get. I want to play the game too today. yeah. There it is. The token thing. Yeah. So we'll do this one at a time. So this is the main comment that we're probably all here for today, to talk about the rupture strain and just kind of like, you know, get it off our chest. But one sec, the JJ Man on $5. Yo, just wish the guard dog rover had the guard dog breath AI mechanic setting enemies on fire. Dog rover had the enemy. Guard dog rover. Is guard dog rover guard dog ballistic guard dog? I always get confused between the laser guard dog and the ballistic guard dog. Yo, but anyways, thank you for the $5. Make sure you throw some love up for your boy JJ. Yo, look, bro, whenever they add the hot dog with 2 flamethrowers on it, it better fly around like the gas one. That's a good point, though. Thinking about I think that the laser dog and the machine gun guard dog are both coded to float above you, right? But I do kind of like the idea of what you're saying of the laser dog kind of flying around like the gas dog. That would be interesting. I think maybe the electric guard dog would probably benefit from that a little bit more because of the way that it fires off the arcs. But I know that they don't want that to go too far away from you because then it'll be zapping your teammates a lot. So, like, you know, I get what you're saying, though. I feel like it would be interesting. I feel like it's definitely a mechanic they have to add to Hot Dog, but I'm not so sure about Laser Dog or Electric Dog. Switch targets after it procs fire. Oh, you think he's saying? Oh, he's saying he wants Laser Dog to switch targets after it procs fire. Okay. Yeah, but like I think that the fire is just a byproduct of it being shot by the laser. So the laser wants to finish the target off. Yeah, sorry for misunderstanding that. That's a good point. Yeah, I think that it's probably better that it doesn't switch when it lights the thing on fire because of its function. I think it's probably better that it doesn't, but I think it maybe like a toggle. I don't know. I feel like that'd be fine. Maybe if you wanted your laser guard dog to light everything on fire, you could toggle it. I think that would be interesting, actually. Maybe next time we do stratagem feedback, we could put that in there. I might write that down. That's not it. That's actually an interesting idea. Thanks for helping me with that, Sang. I appreciate that. Imagine a whole team of hot dogs. That'd be so fun. That would be so fun. Yeah. No, thank you guys for clarifying that for me. I misunderstood it. Game also is a cult following, but no matter how much content there's a game unplayable, it's unplayable. Should focus on optimization. Yeah, well, that's the point, right? This is kind of just like this isn't really like a constructive feedback stream because they haven't been listening to feedback. We'll probably go through and do feedback on everything because that's just the climate of the game right now. That's probably what we'll be doing this week. So that'll probably be streamed tomorrow and the day after and the day after. We'll just go through everything and give feedback on it. And that way we can at least say that we tried to help fix the game. You know what I mean? And then we'll go from there, man. Last time we did it was like 14 hours. I'll be splitting them up into individual things instead of doing it all at once. So, you know, it's just one of those things where we have to like at least try. And I get that like some people are like, oh, why would you at least try? Well, it is still my favorite game, right? Probably my favorite game that I've ever played. We did the same thing for Darktide. Or actually, we didn't do the same thing for Darktide until the very end of it, which is something I regretted. And that's something I didn't want to regret on Helldivers, because I don't like seeing my favorite games die. And we did it on Space Marine, and we did it on the First Ascendant, and I'm probably going to do it on every game that I play for the remainder of however I play games. Because I just want to be able to be like, at least I tried. You still have audio issues? Yeah. Oh, Alex is Alexis. It's the whole balance team, not just Alexis, guys. Come on. Wild to say that you know people think it's unfair and you with it anyway. So let's talk about the Rupture Warrior fix, because this is the main thing everybody's mad about, including myself. We already went over some of the other ridiculous things, but so we fixed a networking issue where certain enemies, including the Rupture Warrior, would have trouble targeting players that weren't the host. That is a lot more straightforward to fix than tweaking the attack that was causing some network issues. So it's unfortunate the fix means more people are getting hit by an arguably unfair attack, but it was a needed fix. We are looking into how rupture enemies have landed, but that's a broader issue. So, like, look, we threw a W JoJo's way because of the Coyote statement. Now we got to throw an L his way because, like, Odo said this in his short earlier too. There's no argument. There's no looking into it. Like it's just literally like they fixed it, but it's not fixed. They just made it worse for everybody. They didn't fix anything. They just made it worse for everybody. Instead of it being bad for the host, it's bad for everybody. Right? So like hedging on words every single time. What do you mean? It's just like hit by an arguably unfair attack, but it was needed to fix. It's not, the thing is there's no argument here and there's nothing to look into. It's literally just like, if you play the game, the Rupture Warriors are bad. There's no counterplay. This is an argument. This is just like bad across the board. Like nobody thinks this is good, right? Like you sit there and you're like,
it's
stim tax. Like what is this supposed to be? I jumped to like there's nothing to talk about or look into. It's just bad. Right? That I mean, there's no hedging on words. It's like he said that arguably there's nothing to argue about, there's nothing to look into. If you look at the screen, it's bad. Like that's it. This isn't that deep or that serious. It's just like the argument isn't there and you can't look into it because all you have to do is look at your screen, right? That's it. There's nothing to say. Like it's just bad, you know. I think I did it on jump. Yeah, so like I wanted to go get it. Works fine on my machine. Yo man, this shit worked fine on my machine, bro. What are you speaking crazy, bro? What's good, TV? Yeah, build indeed. Yeah, anyways, my point is like where's Thunderhammer? There he is. I gotta get his post open too, because we'll talk about that in a second. We did not buff the Rupture Warrior. Yeah, so he's trying to say they didn't buff the Rupture Warrior, right? But like they kind of just made it worse for everybody. And then he says something else about it here as well. Just a heads up. So just so we go over everything and we have a good baseline to go off of here. Rupture Strain Warriors being hard to dodge is a balance issue. You can dodge them, technically, but it's like a one frame perfect dodge. Right? I think I actually do it in this clip. I think you can actually dodge them. I think if I extend this, I dodge it, maybe. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, there. I think I do. Yeah, so like I get hit by the first one. Oh, he gets stunned. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen it. Yeah, I saw this earlier. So like you have a one frame perfect dodge, right? Now these things are hitting you in the air, whatever, right? Is what it is, you know? So that's just one of those things. You can technically dodge it, but it's such a tight timing that it's not possible in the majority of situations. And then like if you dodge like here, like, you know, he's just leaping across the map, right? So maybe on his build, you can dodge them in like a wider window, or like, again, maybe he's just a god and we all suck and we just need to see him play the game. Dot damage is still bugged. Is dot damage bugged again? Because they fixed it for a little while. Now everybody can face the wrath of the Rupture Warrior. True. They'll say, okay, so just never dive the Rupture Strain message received. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like Predator Strain is still really fun. Honestly, I find Gloom Bugs pretty enjoyable, even though it tanks your FPS a little bit when you kill too many of them at the same time. I found that if you don't actually use gas or fire, and you just use explosives, it kind of doesn't kill your frames as badly. So maybe if you want to play Gloom Bugs, you just don't bring gas or fire. You know what I mean? Which sucks, but like, you know, 20 FPS is 20 FPS, right? So it's kind of like if you just avoid the rupture strain, everything else is fine. But it's kind of like, look, we're not gonna. I know why they had to fix the networking issue where, let's get that back open. So these are beside each other. Look, I know why they had to fix the networking issue, right? This is not cope. Like I know that like the Chili's going to be hose mad about what I'm saying. You know, that's fine, but you have to accept reality here, right? I'm probably the only person that plays it fair for both sides. Okay, so like, you got to remember that. You know what I mean? And this is bad. And if you think this is good, then you just don't play against a rupture strain, and that's fine. To dodge the rupture strain, but you have to understand that as they add more enemies and more mechanics to the game, this thing is going to keep happening over and over and over again because they're not taking feedback. So you have to, let them know that this is a problem so that they stop doing this, right? So it's like fixing the networking issues so that the enemies don't just bumble around and not attack. So every enemy would attack the host, no problem. It would be fine on the guests. Like the guests could just stand, like you could literally stand there, the enemies would walk right by you. They wouldn't even attack you half the time, right? That was for all three factions. So fixing that is obviously good, but it's been bugged since March. So like who cares? Don't fix it until next week when you have the Rupture Warrior attacks locked in. You know what I mean? The main point that I'm trying to make is I'm just confused about why they keep doing things too quickly instead of just like, this could have waited a week. Nobody cares about this. You know what I mean? But I know they're trying to push us away from the Rupture Strain now, but it's like, that's the new content. And like some people want to play the new content still. So it's just weird. You know what I mean? Like, can you test the Rupture Warriors? It seems they are dodgeable for some people, not for others for some reason. There's like a frame that you can dodge in, but like they're still leaping out of the ground and hitting you on jetpacks. They're still doing all their crazy nonsense, right? So is what it is. I'm so confused about their the main point of this is just to talk about like what they're saying, and then just kind of talk about like the weird priorities, and like I said, we'll do some balance feedback and we'll try later this week, like tomorrow and stuff. But today I just kind of wanted to like be like, what the fuck is happening? You know what I mean? Because it's like the statements don't match what's happening. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm not trying to front this as anything but like what is happening. You know what I mean? That's exactly what it is. I'm just confused, boys. That's all it is. And I just wanted to talk about it. You can run to Rupture Warriors so they miss. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was running straight at them, but they were still snap hitting you, Guru. So like I know what you're saying. You can do that to like pretty much every enemy in the game. You can also do the little spin in a circle and the majority of enemies will just miss you. But like they also have like I said, I have a dodge here, right? And this is as host, right? So the rupture hits you. I'm not really too sure how I dodged it, to be completely honest with you. But this is last week, so you can dodge it. There's no doubt about that. But the timing's so tight on it that like I think you know what I mean? Like, that's fine. But what most people are experiencing is this. Where, like, he bursts out and then he snaps to you. And then if you're on a jetpack or you're flying around, like, this is the normal experience for 99% of people, right? And it makes you upset because it's not fun to play. So, anyways. Mr. Hill, the grenade isn't light pen. The stat screen is just wrong. Which grenade? HS explained why they made a grenade light armor passive. Yeah. Rotating vacation, maybe. Can't see your health to see if you dodged. Oh. So I was already low. So like, I do dodge this attack, right? And I was trying to figure out, I did a shitload of testing on this. And I have no idea what it's like. You basically have to get the perfect one frame, right? And that's it. And in a party, you're lagging a little bit more. Solo, it was almost impossible, And then I just started running explosives because I was just annoyed the entire time. I also did notice that Shriekers are doing about triple the damage that they're supposed to be. I don't know if anybody else is experiencing that. I've lost a lot of my old VOD footage, so I've been going through old VODs for the next time we do balance feedback so that I can pull the old damage that they did versus the new damage. There's some weird stuff happening. I think it's just lag, to be honest. Pineapple has visual 18 pellets, 7 on practice. Why? I think it's 6 that come out of it. Pineapple. Pineapple's just a bad grenade. I think even if they added the shrapnel to that grenade, they would still have to make it like 15 bomblets to pop out. That'd be desync? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It could be anything, brother. It is what it is. Next update to just crash your PC. Like the rupture had missed you and targeted another diver for a second. Perhaps. I don't even remember if I was host this game. But yeah, anyways. $20 from Bind. They should fly you back out there and hand you the keys. Maybe they'll unveil a new plan of action soon. There's always hope. Get some W's up in the chat for Bind. Thank you for the $20, brother. Make sure you guys show some love to Bind. Always gifting, always throwing up big money. I genuinely do appreciate it, bro. Like I really, really do. Thank you. If they flew me back there at this stage, I think I'd say no. I think I would decline. $9 from Gray. Thank you for the $9. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Get some W's up for Gray as well. Thank you for the $9. That's Australian money too. That's worth way more than Canadian money. Appreciate you both. Genuinely. Thank you. Like this stuff helps me out. Insane amount. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Just bring Pineapple. By fixing bugs, actively doing more damage sometimes. There are 2 inside of 1 4 wings. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Take a flight over, never show up the office. Here's the thing. We went in February. Some people asking about this too, like the shilliness, whatever, because like, everybody likes to talk crazy. You know what I mean? I get everybody's mad. I'm kind of drained, so it's hard for me to be like super duper upset about stuff. You know what I mean? I just don't really care that much. You know what I mean? Like I do care about the game not doing well, but like, it is what it is. It's just fun to talk about this stuff. So to clarify, when they flew us there was a lot of promises, a lot of stuff that was supposed to happen that just obviously isn't, right? You had last year where Odo, Thick Fillet, and myself all wrote very in-depth balanced feedback that took the game from like, nobody to everybody. Hang on. We got one statistic on screen. Hang on. We got to get another statistic on scene. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I'm scrolling. Oh yeah, I found it. Sorry about that. I don't know what this picture's from. That's crazy. Anyways, so at some point last year, the player base on Steam hit 5838. I think that they were averaging like like 20k people a day or whatever. Like, the game was fried. You know what I mean? Like, I think that like it got to the point where like things were like really bad. Like on the companion app where you can check everybody playing, this shit was omega cookatheed, right? We're heading back there, absolutely, if they keep going down the current path of just kind of like ignoring all the feedback and everything, right? And we do have an old article that we're going to go over because, look, man, I made endless videos and streams about this stuff. We're going to go over this old article from last year in a minute, and it's going to tell you exactly what happened here. Someone on Reddit figured out the bug is to make you use the ODST armor so you don't get leg injury from the ruptures. That's crazy. You still take damage though, right? My data shows otherwise, right? Small minority of the player base, actually the great change the metric balancing. Yeah, anyways. We've farmed Shams enough recently. So we're probably just gonna not farm. We're farming JoJo today. Okay, guys. You gotta remember, we gotta rotate. We can't just keep farming the same guy over and over. That'd be silly. Anyways, also Shams hasn't been talking crazy lately, so like I think he's cooled off a little bit. And look, he might have been upset that we farmed him, but like, that's valid. Is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. What goes around comes around. The point is that last year, the reason that like the whole Sweden thing happened, this is face-to-face stuff, right? Where it's like, a lot of people did a lot for Helldivers, and we helped bring the game back from literally dying, right? And if you go check the 60-day plan patch notes, it's basically just like 3 people's balance feedback. It's just plugged in there and, referenced extremely heavily, right? And the hardest difficulty in the game is named after our community's balance feedback document. There's no denying that. There's no coping about that, right? So we're a massive part of this game. So every time I see it doing bad, I get really annoyed because they could just ask for help and we would be there pretty much instantly. But they've been ignoring all the feedback blatantly, right, as everybody can see, right? And, a lot of stuff that was said to us face to face just isn't happening, right? So when we talk about like, would I go back, or like if they flew me out there, I would just say no. I don't want to wait. I have way too much going on in my life. You know, I just don't care. It's not. It's just, it just wouldn't be worth the time to fly back out there, man. It just wouldn't. Right. So it's like, we can do the balance feedback and we can send it in, and then we can just hope for the best, and then we'll just move on. You know what I mean? That's fine. And that's how we're going to do it this week. You know what I mean? But they could fly other people. That's fine. I would just decline. I wouldn't go back. Yeah, I get that. It's hard, people aren't listening. It would just be a waste of time. Yeah, FaZe Jev said this as well for Call of Duty, because they offer to fly him out all the time. He's like, why would I go fly out to just have a bunch of people lie to my fucking face? You know what I mean? And it's literally in one of his most recent videos he said that, and I was like, I resonate with that so heavily that, like, that's me. I'm just like, Jev, I don't want to leave my house. I don't want to go outside. I don't even want to go to the grocery store. I just want to degenerate sit on my PC all day long. I'm not allowed to do that, but I want to. Yo, Jack on $10 more. Alexis is now a senior game designer. I want to know when he started that position on hiatus. And funny that he couldn't get us with weapon balance. Now this not back to the shadow. Back to the cellar. Hang on. There's a. Oh man, where is it? Hang on. Dude, we have one. Thank you for the make sure you guys throw some love up for Jack, and make sure you guys throw up some more love for Jay. Fat Shark number 2 on the $2 and the $10. Thank you guys both for the love. There's a balance feedback document that we have that oh, it's gonna be so far back, it's gonna take me forever to find. If somebody could go like it really quick so that I could see it pop up on my noties. It's where I added Pilestat, where me and Thick Fillet sat there and we did the meme balance feedback stream where we wanted like trebuchet berserkers that were on fire, where they threw the berserkers at you. You know what I mean? That'd be so funny. Excuse me, I said trebuchet wrong. Trebuchet. My bad. That would never be that much of the goblin. You know what I mean? That if somebody could go like that on Twitter, that way I could pull it really quick, that'd be lit. That was so fun. Right? It's so interesting how they collect feedback from us and the propaganda commanders Discord and ask us which patch needs improving. They implement 1% of it way too late to matter. Is what it is, guys. Troubleshooty. The game could be fixed so easily they won't just own up to it and take the help. BDO all over again. Devs just constantly ignore people thinking they know better. Hey, man. They got hella players, and when it goes back down, they'll just use the feedback again, and then the cycle will repeat itself, and it's endless, right? So it is what it is. What else do we have here? So we talked about the Warriors. We talked about how this was just a bad change. This was the patch notes. This was a bad change for now. I know some people are going to disagree with what I'm saying about the Rupture, about the network thing. That should have just waited until the Rupture Warriors were balanced correctly, right? The Rupture Warriors should break out of the ground, probably get like a 10-second movement speed buff so that they're as fast as Red Warriors, and then they'd have to burrow under the ground to get that again, you know? Also, by the way, when we do balance feedback for these enemies, I am going to be talking about how I think the Charger isn't deadly enough. I do think that the Charger should have a much crazier burrow charge, and then it should be fairly weak when it's just out on land. You know what I mean? Like, it should be slower unless it's in the ground. You know what I mean? Something a little more interesting. It's the same thing as the Leviathan feedback, where it gets much more deadly, but also gets easier to kill in other ways. It's just more interesting. The beginning of the end. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to like front this as like, oh yeah, like, we're trying to save the, like, you know what I mean? Look, anytime we give balance feedback, anytime we do any kind of feedback, it's always just in the mindset of like, at least we tried our best. That way, when we look back on like whatever game that we played in the future, at least we tried to help fix it. And if that doesn't help, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But at least you tried. You know what I mean? And, like, we can pretend the devs are clueless or that they don't take feedback or whatever, right? But like at the end of the day, it's obvious that what's happening over there just isn't working. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. If this many people are upset about things that keep happening, then, you probably have to resonate with them at some point, whether you're like the company can do no, like, your $1 million company can never do anything wrong or not. At some point, you should probably look at the people around you and just be like, okay, maybe these guys aren't talking crazy. Maybe there is problems. And if you played the common denominator that I see with this too, just to talk about this part, is that when the people that say, "Oh, I don't have any issues or any problems with these games," right? They don't actually play the game. And then all the people like, and the reason that my opinion resonates so well with so many people is because it's just, I play the game a lot, right? So if I play the game all the time, I'm just going to have the same opinion as all the people who play the game a lot. You know what I mean? Or too much, right? So we play the game too much, and then, you know, we have the same opinion as the same people who play the game too much. And it's like, that means that the people who don't play the game basically at all, or, you know what I mean, to get to that point, they don't really understand that they're going to get there eventually. But then when we're gone, nobody stands up for them, and then they're like, well, we have all these problems now, but then they're alone, and then, you know, then the player base consumes itself, and that's what happens to like every game. And again, the game's doing great right now, so I know people are going to disagree, and they're going to be like, there's no issues, whatever. But the game was doing great before, and it died as well, you know what I mean? Like, it's just the cycle, how it goes. Exists in the Dragon Riders to prove that they steal community feedback. Sorry if this has been answered already, but how do they change the Rupture Warriors? The patch is very vague. Yeah, so essentially, before the Rupture Warrior was only going to be like snapping to the host, now it snaps to everybody. That's kind of how they changed Rupture Warrior. Long. If they had to fly a bunch of YouTubers to dig their game out of an early grave, I don't know how they could possibly remain confident and isolate himself in the echo chamber. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm honestly surprised they haven't added systems from the first game. Upgrading my weapons with base stacks and samples is such a good addition. After playing the first game, I kind of just felt like it was just like, oh, this was just like an extra thing to do. And I would rather do like let's just say like ammo types or something, where it's like, oh, I can up the durable damage of my gun, or add fire, or add gas, or add X, or you know what I mean? I would prefer an upgrade system like that, where I could spend currency, and then it's like I have all these things unlocked, and I can just kind of switch through it whenever I want. That's kind of what I would like to see in Helldivers too, because I feel like it makes a little bit more sense for this game to do it that way, rather than what they did in the first game. But I do like the idea of upgrading my gun. I don't know how you guys feel about that, about what I just said. Do you guys think that's a good idea or a bad idea? Yeah, let's see. Well, it just adds more options, right? That's all. It's an idea. Damn, Val, you're cooked, bro. The only time the game was good was when YouTubers came in to rescue it. Good idea. I put that exact thing on the sub tab on the dock, yeah. Dude, that last stream, Grass, that was so funny. Again, my Twitch stream just died, I think. Yeah, my Twitch stream just died. That's great. I don't know what you said, brother, but hell yeah. I'd spend samples on it. I think it's a good idea for us to spend samples on ammo buffs. That'd be interesting. Or like, yeah, you could have more ammo or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like more customization for weapons. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat there. What's good, Vikram? How you doing? I'd rather customize one liberator than having 15 liberators. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you homogenized all the liberators into one thing, and then it's like, oh, well, I have this liberator, but then it's like, oh, and then I added explosive, and now it's liberator concussive. Or I added fire, and now it's the fire liberator. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a little more fun. You know what I mean? And then, like, let's just say you unlocked the concussive liberator, then you just have that unlocked as the base liberator, and you can change the ammo to that now. Just something like that. That's how I feel about it. I think that'd be better. I want a 10x scope on my flamethrower. What's stopping them from letting you have that 10x scope on your flamethrower, bro? Nothing. L Twitch? Yeah, it is what it is. Ammo types would make it easier than different weapons. It just means the devs would have to make better guns, though. Well, I mean, like with what JoJo said, they might buff the ARs. Betty, I've been saying the same thing. 2 ammo, free sand. Ooh. Cryo ammo would be cool, bro. Such a downgrade from Liberator Explosive. You know what's crazy? Is they renamed this thing like a year and a half ago. I still call it the wrong thing. Yeah, more options, that's all. Are the number of players still high? Oh yeah, the number of players is going to stay high for a while. And look, if they fix the game on Tuesday, it's going to stabilize and probably increase. And that's what I'm hoping for. James on the €2. Let me upgrade my armor so I die less to nonsense. Thank you for the €2, brother. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys throw some love for James. I think that they should probably just revert the Helldivers HP to where it was before they cut it down. And I think that would, because most of the enemy attacks were balanced around the old health pools, not the new ones. So that would probably fix most of that. Well, right. Anybody who's talking about statistical data that can't read, I feel like we have a little bit of a problem. Yo, Clay, heard the new patch is a mess, huh? Yeah, a lot of people are hose mad. And then, like, some people are, still hard locking, like this guy or whatever who's on his PC just locked out. His game's just frozen and shit. You know what I mean? But who posted that rave diver thing the other day? You know what I mean? So, like, there's problems today, and we're just kind of like, I haven't been here in like a week because I've kind of been at the hospital, right, visiting. So I just kind of I haven't really given a fuck to really do anything. You know what I mean? Other than like drink. So, we're just kind of back, and we're just we're just talking about the patch. And like I said, I didn't really want to do balanced feedback today. I just kind of wanted to like yap about it, to be honest. Maybe I'll homogenize everything and make a video about it. Yeah, I'm all right, Bo. Yo, Jack, I bought this game because I heard Alexis got fired. He didn't get fired. Also, I don't think anybody needs to get fired. I talked with Alexis. He has great ideas, man. Like, he's like, I understand from that Pips interview that people are like hose mad at him, but like, he's not the one balancing the weapons. He's not the one balancing the enemies. He makes new war bond items. That's what he does. Consequences must exist for spiteful balance. I want to uninstall. Guess I got my money. Yo, thank you for the $5 though. Make sure you guys throw some love for Jack. Look, I get, throwing your anger is fine. You know what I mean? Or like at least speaking your opinions is fine. And I'm more than happy to take everybody's opinions unless, it's disingenuous, right? But it's like, I don't think Alexis is the problem. I think that generally you have more issues than just Alexis, and that's fine. You know what I mean? There's other people that are doing things too. It's not like he's like, it's okay. Let's put it this way. I don't know if you guys remember when the game came out, Spitz was like the community manager that was just like antagonizing everybody. But then we did like a breakdown deep dive into what he was saying. And it was just like, he was just kind of like doing what he was kind of saying what the devs told him from the behind the scenes. So like this guy was just the figurehead of like everybody was just so mad at him all the time. Right. And then, respectfully, he jumped on the grenade for everybody there and took the L so that he stopped an Omega crash out. Everybody was crashing out of the devs right at that point. And I do respect him for standing up for his friends and getting fired. Now, he did a lot of stupid shit and he said a lot of stupid shit, whatever, right? But I genuinely do respect that he basically lost his job for his homies, which is a W, right? But, it doesn't change what he did, but I still respect that. $10 from the Rat Man. I've been looking at the stats play taken from shareholders meeting, and they say 100% of players love the game, so I guess we're wrong. Wait, what? I've been $10 from Rat. Thank you for the $10, Rat Man. I've been looking at the stats Clay taken from the shareholders meetings, and they say 100% of us love the game, so I guess we're wrong. Yo, W's for Rat Man. Can you post those at Discord? I don't have access to that. I'm not invested in Sony, and I'm not invested in I sold my Sony stock. I'm not invested in Arrowhead. I don't even know, is Arrowhead publicly traded? I never looked. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, the game balance is the philosophy behind it, all that's issue. I think that, okay, let's clarify something really quick here. I do think that if the game's performance was immaculate right now and everybody was getting a stable like 70 to 80 FPS on like mid-range and then like 100 plus constant on high range computers, the majority of these problems would stop existing very quickly, or at least nobody would be annoyed enough to talk about them because you just wouldn't care as much. The rupture strain would still be annoying, but I think that the majority of problems in the game go away when you have a lot of frames, because a lot of these animations are, they're based off of like the host in your game, right? So if your host has low FPS, then things start getting pretty wonky. So I think that if the performance was locked in, things would probably fix themselves. And like with weird patch notes with like nothing in them, I do kind of feel like that's all they're doing is working on like performance. But I could be wrong about that because they're not making any public statements. You know what I mean? He's joking, I think. Right. He might be joking, but that's the kind of thing you might have to take serious. Oh, I'd stop complaining so hard and give them mediocre review. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of people are saying review bomb the game. I'm pretty sure I'm not telling you to review bomb the game because I'm a creator. I'm not allowed to do that. So what are the reviews at? Mostly positive, very positive. Yeah, like most of the reviews are still positive, right? So like, you know, you're a small percentage of the player base that it doesn't really matter to, you know, most people. I'm joking about the shareholders. We will just see how the 160k players, so the player base must love the game. Anyways, love the content. Keep it up. Thank you for the $10, Ratman. Appreciate the tenor, brother. Look, I took you dead serious because I was like, there's no way somebody donated $10 that didn't actually have access to that. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck. Thank you for the 10, bro. Thank you for the $20, Ratman. Make sure you guys throw some more W's up in the chat for Ratman. Thank you for the $20, Ratman. Yeah, look, here's the thing. If they made a public statement, I think JoJo said something about it. Shams made it a priority or something. So, you know, again, yeah, this guy said, do you guys actually care about the PC issues? It's been 6 months and we beg for performance. And he said, we care. It's just a tough task, but I believe Shams mentioned it's a priority. You know, it wasn't a priority until his computer at home hard locked. But anyways, at least it's a priority now. We love karmatic justice. W. The update fixed my freezing issue, but now the missions are broken. What do you mean the missions are broken? Review bombing is just a buzzword to dismiss people criticizing the game like vocal minority and some other phrases. Oh, yeah, you're probably right about that, actually. Please fix performance. Performance, 140. Yeah, it's just performance, right? Endless fun. And then you have people... the clown emoji. These get me every time, by the way. They get me every time. Literally can't play. Yeah, so it seems like it's an isolated percentage of people. So the majority are still genuinely enjoying it. And look, that's fine. But why can't everybody have fun? You know what I mean? That's my issue. There shouldn't be performance issues that could hardlock your PC. I believe it's a priority is an honest answer. I think you have to be vague when you say things like that. Right. But look, if people's PCs are hardlocking, I love that this was posted today too, by the way. This guy's shit's just fucking locked out. It's on Reddit. 200 upvotes. Yeah, this isn't my problem. It doesn't exist. But have a good night, Jade. It's trending in a bad direction. It's not bad enough to accept people hard locking. Yeah, I think that they should at least make a statement, or I just want to know what they're doing, man. That's all. I think that's where I'm at. I don't know. How do you guys feel? Do you guys do you guys think that they should make a statement, or do you guys think that they should like kind of just not talk about it? Or do you guys think that they should Randy Pitchford? I would love to see this. I'd love, dude, if Shams did this, dude, I'd come out in my dapper suit, brother. I'm gonna post a picture of this. The disco desk is crazy. Yeah, I don't know how people do that, bro. I can't do the RGBs. It'd break my brain, bro. I know a lot of you are dead set on playing 4K Ultra Max settings using 2 or 3 year old hardware. You do you, but BL4 and UE5 are doing a lot for me that trade-off frames isn't worth it. I play 1440p with settings on, and super high, and I'm super happy with that trade-off. The game looks amazing at 1440p. If you're not 4K stubborn and just want to have great fun time with higher perf, please consider running at 1440p Rezo. If you got a beast video card, you're probably at 4K, but you're in the middle of close to mine. I would definitely recommend that trade. The recommended specs for BL4 are a 3080 and a 12700, which are 5 kind of like, look, guys, you're using old hardware. Shut the fuck up. You open what's good, Thickums. You know, it's kind of like I played with volumetric fog turned off. Yo, Arrowhead, can we get volumetric fog toggle, please? And Randy, bro. This guy's a disaster, huh? Like, As well, you mentioned cloud shadows in the settings. Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. Dude, I can't run Borderlands 4 on more than 10 FPS, by the way. I have way more than... I have a 9900X 3D fucking thinking PC, dude. I cannot. This game is... It's okay when you're in, like, tight areas, but as soon as you enter the open world, like, stutters. You know what I mean? Really bad. Guys, the fog is not that bad. It's not that bad. Randy is so out of touch. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like you got a newer PC, you should be fine on these games. I don't know. How do you guys feel about this? Do you guys think that if a company launches a game that like they have their minimum required specs for the game, right? Let's go let's just go with Helldivers 2 as an example. Do you guys think that that Steam should hold these guys accountable? Right, so like the minimum requirements for Helldivers is a 4790 or a 1500X with 8 gigabytes of RAM and a 1050 Ti or a 4070 with 135 gigs of space. Do you guys think that like this doesn't even recommend SSD or a hard drive, right? Do you guys think that like if your game can't run properly on this, that like you should be able to just get a refund? Yeah, I feel like Steam should hold companies accountable for this and just like be like, yeah, well, and at any point in the future as well. That way it enforces like you have to keep the performance on your game to a baseline, otherwise they can just refund it, right? I feel like that'd be good. A 2060 for the recommended. I know Ivan has a 2060 and he plays on like 10 FPS. So like I don't think you can run the game on this build properly at all. Unless your brain's lagging on like 10 FPS. You refunded Helldivers so you can play the game. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. To be honest, I don't think that this is a valid graphics card to be running any game on, but it still should not be listed. You know what I mean? Technically, you can play in 540p at 60 FPS on that setup, probably. You got to do that. What's that one guy do? What's that one guy do? He downgrades it to like 90s graphics. That shit looks cool, bro. He gets like 500 FPS. Maybe that's how they meant you to play the game. You know what I mean? That's funny. The thing is, it says 135, but it's 141 right now. You remember that? That was cool, right? The fucking... I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if you have a really shitty PC... You can just downgrade Helldivers to like, where is it, bro? That shit is really cool, by the way. It actually looks really good. Hang on. 90s graphics. Helldivers 2. Yeah, the 99 mod update, bro. I don't know how this guy feels about watching videos. But like, we'll just click through it really quick. I'll link the video because he tells you how to do it. Like, look at this. It actually looks good. Right? Like it, the thing is, like, it becomes this, oh, this might not be the right guy. Right? The thing is, it starts fitting the environment when everything looks like this, and he has like 500 FPS. This shit's really cool. Bunches videos and Helldivers, yeah, they're good. They're really good. PS1 graphics are peak. Like, that's what I mean, though, is like, you could play it like that. And I know that's, look, I'm not trying to say that's how you should play the game, or that, because, like, you have to jump through so many hoops to do that, right? But what I'm saying is, like, if you have a really bad PC, you could actually have a pretty good experience on the game if you, like, go crazy and mod the graphics to the floor, right? So I do think that's interesting, but I do think the companies should be held accountable for their system requirements. Yo, Relda's on $10. I think it's pretty clear now that the 60-day patch wasn't that impressive. Moving damage sliders around isn't that hard. It was appreciated, sure, but AH doesn't know how to fix the deeper issues. Yo, thank you for the $10, Reldaz. I appreciate that. Throw some W's up for Reldaz. I think that the recovery of the player base with the 60-day plan was really impressive, and I think everybody was really, really happy. But they kind of just went back to doing the same things over and over again. And the 60-day plan, not what was it, December, right in January 26th patch was where they reverted the ragdoll fixes, and then it was broken, and then it was February where the ultimatum thing happened, and then it was March where the AI thing happened, and then performance was tanked out like abysmal. And then they brought it back a little bit with Super Earth, but it was still like 40 FPS that entire update, right? And then they kind of brought it back around control group. Frames were getting pretty good, but it was still like 60, you know what I mean? And then the Xbox update came out and people's PCs were hardlocking. So yeah. I think that like the 60-day plan was basically like they do need to buff more stuff now, right? I know people don't want to hear that, but like there's a lot of guns that just nobody uses because they suck or they aren't fun. More so because they're just not fun to use, right? Like you couldn't sit there and be like, yo, do you want to go use the Sluggy Boy? Probably not. You could probably have a fun game with it for sure, but like, you know, just because you have fun with a weapon doesn't mean that it's fun or doesn't mean that it's powerful or good, right? Because like if you were like, I'm gonna go bring the Slugger to the Rupture guys, like you're gonna be miserable the whole game, right? And that's what it should be countering. You know? To be fair, the current 24-hour peak is larger than the 60-day peak was. Yeah, well, this is also a pretty massive content update, right? Like, you know, the 60-day was just balance, right? And I think that most people are in my boat where they don't feel like balance is a content update. It's interesting, right? But it's not a content update. I think the main thing with 60-day over the buffs to the weapons was that the enemies got fixed. So they weren't like super annoying to play against anymore. Like the Impaler being the fun police got turned into like normal things, but yeah. The only way I'm able to play is drop frames to 30 and use lossless. Yeah, apparently a lot of people are doing that. They're using the lossless scaling app. I think that's interesting. I don't do that, but I think it's interesting. There's a shooter coming early access. Nice style graphics, beta decay. Someone in your Discord mentioned it to me. I'll check it out. They got it from post and everything to pre and everything. And to be fair, the current 24. Yeah, I read it already. Play Peak Truce right now. Yeah. Grab Sluggy and a Spear Seed. Yeah, I put it back. Yeah. Sluggy used to be the best gun in the game. It never was the best gun in the game because I think most people had it, so they thought it was really good. But then at that stage, the Scorcher still existed, and the Scorcher was just insane because the Scorcher hasn't changed that much, right? So like the Scorcher, like it has like full auto now, but the Scorcher when the game came out, that was crazy, bro. It was fire. We also have influx of Xbox drivers and gotten frustrated yet. Right. Like, look, the game gives you like 2 to 3 months of vibe shit, and that's good. But I would like it to just hang on. Yo, 5 gifted from Winnie. Yo, Vikram gets it. Yo, make sure you guys throw some big 3-wem dangs. Make sure you guys throw some love up for Winnie for the 5 gifted. If you don't know what a 3-wem is, it's a compass of W in every direction. If you get a gifted, make sure you throw a thank you to Winnie, the L Waller. Yo, how you doing, Winnie? Thanks for the gifteds, brother. I appreciate the 5 gifted, King. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, brother. Yeah, the Scorcher's like a cheat code gun. Yeah. The devs use light pen is good and it makes yeah, they make new content punishing you for it. Yeah, I think that the Halo Warbond's a good example too, where a lot of people glazed the Halo Warbond when it first came out, and I think we have it as the worst Warbond in the game. I'm almost positive. Oh, Thick Fillet sent me a picture. Hang on. Fun facts: service reports for Borderlands 4 are 1% or so of installs. Using that simple rounded ratio, more than half of the tickets, 0.55 of customers, are using report difficulty with their shift accounts while email maxes. The next highest ticket is about FOV controls. Next, 0.055 customers reporting issue with tit drops, and 0.04 are performance related. That is less than 1% of customers using CS tickets for performance issues. Do you guys think that companies are just like they're like I'm trying to think about this. Do you guys I'm like my brain's chugging. Like it's I can feel the lag. Is this how they feel when they read to restart it? Bro. Randy Pitchford said the problem is playing on hardware. Brother, reviews are brother. The problem is when people have performance issues with your game, they don't report performance issues, they just quit your game. Sham said this too. He said people silently play the game, people silently leave the game. If people have performance issues, they don't talk about them. They go cry about it in like YouTube comments of a creator that's having the same. That's crazy, by the way. Stay-at-home issues that gets disregarded for 4 days, and then for some reason a patch happened, and then the majority of people had those problems. People don't report these issues, bro. Another reason is that, let's say you're relying on the Zendesk crash report thing that pops up when Helldivers 2 crashes. Well, if your computer's hard locking, hear me out on this, and you have to manually restart it, you obviously can't report that your computer hard locked because that crash report doesn't exist and you're not getting sent the data from it. And then in Borderlands 4 case, Randy's just sitting here like, yo guys, it's like 0.01% of the people are having a problem. And it's like half the player base can't play the game. It's like, okay, dude, like the mental illness is crazy. Doesn't exist, it's not in the data. And by the way, I regularly report the issues I experience. You talk about it in Discord, they just ban you. Wait, really? That's crazy. I cry in the comments. I cry in the comments too, bro. Is what it is. I went back to SM2. Dude, SM2 had super problems too when it first came out, right? Damn, I won't play for a while. It keeps crashing. Oh, well, I guess I'll play something else. Yeah, it dies instantly. Love the name, by the way. But that's how everybody does it. Nobody reports this shit, bro. Have you tried buying a computer? Guys, have you guys tried buying a new computer? If your shit's 5 years outdated, come on, lock in. Just spend like $5,000. Okay? I don't know what you're doing, but if you want to play top of the line games, you gotta have top of the line equipment. And you gotta read the statistic graph here, okay? So we'll just click on all and you're like, look at a peak. Look at a peak. Look at a peak. Look at a peak. There's a valley? Yeah, you know. Those valleys don't mean anything, guys. Eventually, at some point, you know, games are seasonal. They just get updates, and the player base always gets lower after every update eventually. There's no possible way that if you did consistent good updates to your game, that every single time there was a massive sale, you would basically just double your average concurrent player count, and your game surely isn't worse than Stardew Valley. Made by like one person with two homies that help him sometimes. Right? Your game's not worse than Stardew Valley. Your game gets constant updates, right? Why do people keep coping about the player base going down? How does Stardew Valley manage to double its player base after every sale? See, this is what a normal graph looks like. The numbers go crazy because people are trying it out, and your player base is supposed to double or go up after good updates. That's crazy. Good game equals more players, bad game equals less players. Well, good updates maintain players. Bad updates remove players, right? So you have to, it's like every single time people have that argument with me where it's like, well, maybe the game's just seasonal. And like, okay, Helldivers isn't a seasonal game. First of all, there's always something happening, right? Same difference. The data is flawed. It's like, yeah, that's what I mean, though. It's like, so every time somebody used to bring something like that up on Darktide, I'd be like, so what you're saying is Stardew's just like your favorite game's worse than Stardew Valley. That used to crash so many people out. That shit is so funny, by the way, seeing that shit get slammed on Reddit. People be crying in about everything, bro. You're just like, well, I guess Stardew Valley's a better game, bro. Performance on Xbox isn't good either. It's a good point. Yeah, most of the studios, they do terrible at their jobs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What's this? You copy the wrong one, then either your PC is too overloaded, just running the game, or you haven't configured it properly. Wait, what? Wait a minute, I might have to. So you configure probably PvP shooters. How did you notice as long as you set it up correctly? Yeah. So IBCat, you're having input delay issues. The issue is, okay, with those lossless scaling settings, by the way, is you have to have a baseline of performance to not notice input delay. So if you have really good baseline performance and then you scale, then you're fine. But if you're trying to upscale from like 20 FPS, then you're going to like, too much, then you get input delay. Some people's computers are also just different from other people's computers, right? So it's like me and Eternal Prof had the same setup many years ago. 7700K, 1070, 16 gigs of RAM, nothing crazy. Games ran drastically different on both of our computers. Same stuff open, same whatever. You could have the same hardware as someone else and have different problems, right? The issue with the lossless scaling stuff is that just because your computer doesn't have a problem doesn't mean that somebody else's doesn't have a problem. There's lots of people that experience a crazy amount of input delay. And that could be as simple as the hardware where that you have plugged into your PC, like your mouse, your keyboard, whatever. It really just depends, right? It doesn't sound like it makes sense, but a lot of people have crazy input delay when they start scaling. So like, you got to keep that in mind. When I start my 2-hour Stardew Valley every night, nothing else even gets a chance. Here's the problem is I actually like this game and I'm not even talking shit about it. I think this is a good game. I think that every time I've sat down and played it, it takes me for like 6 hours. Min. It's a fun game. And like anybody, it's like if you like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley's like the shit, right? Constant good updates, player base number go up, every update is good. Number don't have to go down. Anytime there's a problem, this guy just apologizes. He's like, yo, I'm sorry. I'm just doing my best. I'm kind of doing this solo. I got some friends with me helping. And he fixes things fairly quickly. And everybody's super happy that he's just still updating the game. And that's it. So like, there doesn't need to be like the player base constantly just getting lower after every large update. The player base could just maintain a pretty steady amount, right? Get a bump and then, increase over time, right? Instead of this going back down to like 10K, 20K in like a month, this could just be 50 to 80K all the time. You know what I mean? And again, next week, if they fix a bunch of stuff, that's good and it'll do that. But like, I don't understand why we have to, like, I don't understand how you have to get to the position where like it's a problem for you to fix that. You just fix it. Stardew's a fun game. You know what really helps player counts? Being able to play the game. That's crazy. Even X4 frame gen feels good in some games. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I frame gen Cyberpunk and it felt okay, right? But it just depends. You just have to have a good baseline FPS. Like if you have 100 FPS baseline, you upscale, you're not going to notice much performance drag. He listens to feedback from the community. Yeah, he does listen to feedback from the community, and he actually fixes a lot of stuff. He's really good. Stardew Valley, when you play, it takes 6 hours from you, but you can always play Factorio space. Yeah, Factorio will kill like 20 hours of your life. You turn that on. I'm using Lost HT for some weeks now as perf, and it's been and my perf has been tanking. So it's 6 the loss is double. No noticeable delay on my rig, but yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, report crashes than the auto PlayStation one when it crashes. Oh, you I didn't even know that popped up on PlayStation. Yeah. So if you do want to go report issues, guys, I think you can do it here. Is it this? Yeah, I think if you do want to report a problem, make sure you don't swear or talk crazy. If you're going to report an issue, make sure that you go report it. I'll link it in chat. If you actually want to report an issue, like do a real report. Don't be a dickhead. You know what I mean? Oh, that's the wrong one. It didn't copy paste. Sorry. That's probably the, yeah, there you go. That's the second one's the link if you want to report a problem, brothers and sister. And that's not the crash report. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's where it was good. What's good, Hypnotel? How you doing? How you doing, Untane? What you doing in there? What was this bullshit, bro? Are there plenty of configure options to get lossless code running smoothly unless your PC is already maxed out running the game? Yeah, I'm just trying to, I'm just, playing advocate where it's like, there's both. There's two sides to lossless scaling, right? It works amazing for some people, doesn't work for other people. It just is what it is. Frame gen exhibition 33. But do our reports fit into their data? I don't know. Hang on. Where's the It's So Over chart, guys? Did anybody at me with an It's So Over chart? We need an updated It's So Over chart because that shit's always hilarious. Yo, Reiko 1 to 5. It feels like AH sleepwalked in a success with HE2 and it was pure luck. Now they have no idea what to do. I mean, even Batista has less bugs. Yo, thank you for the 5, bro. Make sure you guys throw some W's up for Racco. I sent you one, I think. Nah, you didn't. Oh, you did. Oh, that's the wrong one. We didn't. Okay, so we did not buff the Rupture Warriors. We fixed the networking issue. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. See, like, I feel like this could just be like if, like, look, I feel like this could not be like this, I feel like we could draw a different line. I feel like, look. All right. Let's just say it started here and woo! Let's just say the black line was only on the up and up. Probably because they just don't care anymore. Yeah, it seems malicious. I don't like saying things are malicious, but it's it kind of feels that way. Managed decline since launch. Anyone who actually contributed to the game's success must have left that team before launch. Where's the backers are over? It goes pretty hard on my PTSD. Yeah, like what was the yeah, GG, it's over. This was like day 1 too. Server's capacity. Yeah, this wasn't it's so over at the start. These yeah, actually it was because they nerfed a bunch of stuff. They nerfed the slugger breaking fences, and that's when people crashed out because that was stupid. And then they buffed these guns and were like, hell yeah. And then they nerfed the rail gun, which was all in March. Which was weird because that was a PS5 bug. So, I think that making changes at a baseline too, whenever you don't have a correct baseline, you're just guessing, right? So they don't know what's going on. Then it was like Autobots roll out, mechs are here, and then they, PS5, and then we're so back with the update, and then they buffed a bunch of shit again. Or sorry, then they nerfed a bunch of shit again. Oh yeah, they nerfed the sickle. They nerfed the sickle because of our balance feedback, by the way. We saved the sickle's life. Now I know you guys I know people who haven't been here for a while are gonna be like, what the fuck did you do? We went and extensively tested the sickle, and we knew that the devs were already listening to our balance feedback and watching our streams. And we ended up getting 6 magazines from the sickle reduced to 3 because they were pick rate nerfing. So people took that as the gun was unplayable dog shit. But after playing quite a few games with it, even W keying, we could barely use 3 magazines in between resupplies. So it was a placebo nerf. They did it, and then people took that as like, GG, it's over. You know what I mean? And then we're so back with pile stat buffs. Ops got buffed here. Escalation of freedom. That was trash. Oh, this doesn't have the flamethrower on it, guys. This doesn't have the flamethrower nerfs on it. We're missing an It's So Over. Wow, this chart sucks dick. What the why is the flamethrower nerf not on there? 60-day patch. DSS was so fucking bad. The DSS was so bad. Omens comes out. This shit was mad hype. And then Killzone. I don't really think that the Killzone was an It's So Over. Do you guys think? I don't think that the Killzone. I think we're missing I don't think this is It's So Over. The sickle nerf NGL was stupid. Yeah, right. The sickle nerf was stupid, but we saved the gun. Right. It is what it is. The sickle nerf was stupid because it didn't do anything. It was just a placebo nerf, right? Versus the other guns that were unplayable after they gutted them. And then, Superstore. Oh yeah, that's right. It was going to be, this was going to be bad. And then they bounced it within 1 day. And then Masters of Ceremony. Masters of Ceremony is like one of the best grenades in the game, though. But yeah, I would actually say Super Earth was an It's So Over moment for anybody who actually played the game. But anyways, back up, back down, back up. Yeah, look, War Striders. Look, bro, this needs to be dropped down here, guys. The War Strider needs to be in an It's So Over. And then most people are back. We're going to focus on optimization, and then we're not back yet. Well, now we have we're so back with Xbox. Yeah, the chart's messed up. We're going to have to remake the chart, guys. These guys are fucking the chart up. The chart don't make no sense. Guys, somebody messed the charts up. We're going to have to lock the chart in ourselves, guys. GG's. The chart's fried. Somebody cooked the chart up. Because we thought they were changing monetization. Oh, yeah, it was just hella expensive super credit wise, right? Yeah, we need a lore master to build the chart, guys. I think that maybe... I don't know. I don't know if we'll rebuild the chart this stream, but maybe we'll rebuild the chart another stream because I do want to log in. I do want to go do bot builds. I do want to go check the Rupture Warriors and see, more what's happening there. I do really want to see what Buzz was talking about with the things getting stuck on the roof. We might just watch the video. One of my favorite, at this point, too seriously, they keep doing this. Yeah, nobody takes them seriously, bro. They don't take themselves seriously. We got a double It's So Over, and that's bottom line. Yeah, but the thing is, most people aren't having issues because they're still fresh. So like you don't really see these problems on like T5 to C7. And then like you get up there and it's like, okay, you know what I mean? So yeah. Back to the buzz. Content creators collab on It's So Over chart. Yeah, we could do that. I could grab Thick and we could do that. That'd be funny. I could probably grab Odo too if I asked him. I wanted to do some stuff with him, but Mike, I had real life shit to do. We were gonna do some worm farming, but we never got the chance. What would the sickle nerf have been if it was the placebo magazine nerf? It was going to heat up really fast and just be out of ammo all the time. And you would never be able to shoot it. Then it would have been unplayable. You didn't hear that from me. Working on a Killzone video. My prequel with these changes very proprietary. Uh-oh. Armory chat grass is back. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like it's pretty simple how you could see a content creator's response to anything. I want the game to do good. First and foremost, because I like the game, and second most because it's like it's like more income than my normal job, right? So it's like, obviously I want the game to do good, so that keeps happening. But either way, the way I've set myself up, I'm going to farm the downs and I'm going to farm the ups. I just don't care. It's all the same to me, right? That's just life. I'm also going to be pumping out some pretty normal videos this week on top of everything else. It just is what it is. Pick rate balance is a falling short. Yeah, pick rate balance is stupid. I think a feedback that comes from the echo chamber should be denied at this glance. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Yo, you know what we should do? I don't know if this is possible. What if we had the game? You know what happened on Vermintide? Here, Vermintide 2. One guy did an entire balance thing, okay, where you downloaded that patch and it rebalanced the game to actually be super fun. And then they just took that patch from that mod and made it the baseline game. So, like, we'll just do that. So bad at cooling down, though. Yeah, it's fine. That will happen. I think that's about to happen. Anyways, so Thunderhammer, a long-time degenerate of my community, has said, Arrowhead, why do you hate your consumer base? You ask for feedback and then do the opposite. Game-breaking bugs that have been reported nonstop, like the drunk Pelican pilot, haven't been fixed, though you claim otherwise. That's one thing, is they put stuff in the patch notes that they say is fixed, and then it's not fixed, and it's actually substantially worse. But it's like, I don't know who they're trying to fool, right? It's like, maybe people who don't play the game, and they know that's like the majority of people who consume like content for it. Because, news videos are the most popular videos on Helldivers. But yeah. And after I called that out, even the Armory chatters, right? And by the way, I don't have anything against the Armory chatters. Like, they talk crazy, I talk crazy, right? I called out the fact that, like, people across the board always get baited by people who don't play the game. And if you just question even slightly what some of these people are saying, they haven't played the game in like 6 months to like a year, but they're talking about it like they played it yesterday. You know what I mean? So you can't get baited by those people because, like, it's just obvious that they haven't played, right? And then everybody who has played shares the same opinion. Jack on $10 more. I have an idea. We bring an entirely positive campaign of this particular weapon is amazing. I take it all the time. I'm so glad this is strong, and I wish everything in the game was this useful. Thank you for the $10 check. I think that's kind of what happened with the Coyote, so they might fix the other ARs. We'll see. But make sure you guys throw some love up for Jack, bro. Thank you for the generosity, man. You're going crazy. I saw Worm Divers today while playing bots. Yeah, Worm Divers never got fixed. I don't see any point in the Galaxy map. We cannot take a single planet without Joel fixing the numbers. Yeah, so the old Galactic War, we used to be able to go do stuff. So, just to talk about this, because this is another thing that I dislike pretty heavily with the new Galactic War, and we're going to go over something that's going to really lock this in for you guys more than anything else. So, essentially, a year ago, they were like, yeah, people are frustrated because the Galactic War just doesn't work that great, but we had enough players to brute force planets, so we could just be like, we're going to slam that planet off the map. Now it takes a very long time. Like, this planet isn't even decaying, and it had like 15%, but it's still taking forever to go through, and it just doesn't make sense, right? Now it's at like 1.5, so I could see it taking some time, but it's like, if it's at 15%, you know what I mean? It should only take a handful of hours, like, you know what I mean? Like, was it like 6 hours, 8 hours to be done? But it's not done in 8 hours, it's done in like 20. So our numbers are just wrong, right? And like, a lot of people want to stop this Gloom expansion. And I saw this Reddit post, and people were commenting on my post about like, we should go to Parshan instead of Taric and whatever. And I agreed, like, yeah, man, stopping the Gloom expansion by going to Parshan would be a great idea, but we would need like 50,000 people. Not even. We had 50,000 people, and we could barely take Cirrus. We'd need 100,000 people on 1.5% diving for like 30 hours straight. And like, that just feels terrible because there's no, like, this doesn't, like, you're not going to do anything. You know what I mean? And then we just finished Hellmire, so you can't make people play Fire Tornadoes. And I was trying to make that point to people. I was like, you can't tell people who just grinded Hellmire for a week on and off to go play more Fire Tornadoes. They're just not going to do it. When you could just tell them to go play the Moon and get something, and then you go home and play Smoke with Predator Strain, which is fun, and get something, right? You have two fun planets versus like actual terrible gameplay. You know what I mean? Instructions unclear, jump to the blinky light. Right? I don't know what the exact number is needed for this planet, but like at a 1.5% resistance rate with, I'm assuming, no cities, with no mega cities, this would just take an obnoxious amount of time to take, right? And I think that everybody would be in the same mindset of like, okay, we do want to stop the Gloom from expanding, right? But it's like, we can't. Even if we tried to organize people, like, let's say I made a Reddit post, I got all the creators to make posts, you know, like, we could maybe mobilize like 10,000 people if we got everybody to do it. You know what I mean? And then everybody else is just going to go to the blinky light, which is fine. And people also don't want to play bugs anymore because they played them for like 2.5 or 3 weeks straight, right? So it's like, we could stop the Gloom from expanding, or we could just take what we can get. And I think that the mindset of just take what you can get feels really bad on a game like this, when you used to be able to be like, yo, we're going to get the community together, we're going to go do something fucking crazy. Like when we kicked the bots off the map, like that was crazy. You know what I mean? Even the devs were confused. They're like, I can't believe they did that. You know what I mean? So, like, it would be like, it's the play rate's going up, but we're talking about it. It would be so awesome if together we could go to Parshan and make a huge play together and do something interesting as a group, right? And like, call to action, you know, everybody, get all the creators, be like, yo, we're all going to go to Parshan. We're going to make a fucking play on the map. It's going to be crazy. But because of the way that the Galactic War works now, if you're unaware, if people are diving on multiple planets, it lowers the amount, the percentage that the rate that you can take a planet. So for example, if you have 100,000 people on Classa, and we managed to pull 50,000, let's just say we managed to pull 50,000 people to Parshan, we're going to make almost no progress on Parshan, and we're going to derail the progress on Classa. Which, by the way, with 100,000 people diving at 1.9% is just disgusting. Like, that's so bad. And that means that most people are in the city because the progress goes towards the city, not the actual planet. So, like, look, you have 14% in the city. And the problem is that city is only going to net 17%. So it's going to take them multiple hours at this crazy rate. And it's going to lower the planet's, like, resistance, right? But, like, this city's not worth taking. It's better to just dive normal missions, but this isn't portrayed anywhere in the game. So it's better to ignore this megacity, get the planet to 68%, and then go to voting district F0, 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever, right? Because this one gives 35%. I can probably zoom in for that for you guys. Am I blocking it? Yeah, I am. Right? So like you can see. Fuck! Dude! This is hard. I can't. Anyways, you can see. Yeah, as you can see, I can't. I don't know what I like. No spider autism min-maxed. So like this city is a waste of time to take. The amount that we're investing, your brain on Helldivers too. Flip. Boom! Right there. Fuck. Anyways, Crypt dancing is crazy. Oh shit. Until I refuse diving it. Yeah, I wouldn't dive the cities. By the way, that shit is trash. But so this city is a waste of time, and you have 44,000 people in the city, right? And it's going to take them, I don't know. What was that? 8-9 hours to take the city, and they're going to get 17% of the fucking map. And while they're in the city, this mission progress is not getting added to the global modifier at the same time. It's only being added to the city. It should be both at the same time, right? So now we're at the stage where you have 44K people wasting their time in the city. That's not going to give any, it's not going to give any meaningful progress. This 17% would have been easily gained by 44K people on normal missions. And then when you get to 68%, then this one's worth it because it finishes the planet off, right? And you could probably finish that fairly quickly. So that's kind of my point. It really sucks. Galactic War's a mess. Yo, Involves. $50 from Involves. Hey, Clay, I'm just wondering if it's time for French Canadian swears now. I got my Campbell's soup. I don't know if I want to start talking French, bro. It fucks my brain up, and then I have the accent for the rest of the stream. All right. Thank you for the $50. That's a crazy donation. Thank you guys for already showing love in the chat to Involves. Thank you for the $50, bro. Damn, bro. You got to save your money up, Involves. You got winters coming, bro. You ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna be working, bro. You stacked money this time. I know you did, you little rascal. Thank you for the 50. That's a crazy donation. Thank you, bro. Maybe people play in the city biome because they want to play in the city. Shocker, right? Right above the $50. This will be a good one to bring up, guys. So maybe people play in the city biome because they want to play in the city biome, right? Nobody said anything about not wanting to play in the city biome, but because it was cool. What I was clarifying was that this is a waste of people's time, and most people are only diving on this planet to complete the major order. Right? We won't play any mental gymnastics about what I said because this is very straightforward and clear to everybody but you. So, what I am saying is, why should your progress that you should be making towards the planet's total cap be gimped for no reason other than the fact that it just is? The city that you're taking isn't really progressing or helping at all. And I think if the majority of people knew that, they would be just annoyed. But anyways, you're retarded. See it. Anyways. Like, we don't do the bad faith arguments here anymore, guys. I don't care. You can argue with me. You could tell me 1 + 1 = window. I'm just going to say, yeah, bro, I'll see you later. Anyways. I'm starting to wonder if the current problems, including balance, are manufactured crisis in order to give cause for another comeback. I don't think so. I think that they could just be on the up and up all the time. These issues, they just got so much money in the last few weeks. I don't know, man. They might care. We'll see. I think that we'll see some, hopefully we'll see some statements this week, guys. Future City is better than dealing with all the trees and water to me, but I'd rather progress the MO. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, most people want to get class over as, so here's the thing, okay? Nobody wants to play this biome because it sucks. Okay. Nobody likes this biome. It's a bad biome. Okay. What's this do? Circumvallation. Oh, so this is going to get circumvented and get passive liberated. Nobody wants to play this biome, so they want it over as fast as possible. So yeah, sure. Maybe people are in the city, right? But if they knew that they could get this over with faster, they probably wouldn't be in the city. That's all. And also the bot cities are super laggy, so like most people don't even like playing the bot cities in the first place, right? So that's just how you have to go over it. It should just be represented in game in a meaningful way. And also, when you're progressing a city, it should show you that, like, hey, you're just progressing the city, you're not progressing the planet. I think that the missions in general should do this. They should progress the planet and the city at the same time. That's all. This is the major order right now. So the major order is liberate Classa, liberate Zephia, liberate Minatoria. And I think this is just a break from, because there was some text around this, by the way, that was, we're going to Classa. And we got to liberate Minatoria to get this, which is some salt-rich, some mining thing. And then we also have to defend Hellmire again, because it has Outpost Alpha on it. We have to maintain Outpost Alpha while we do this, right? So we'll see what happens with that as the week goes on. But essentially, I think it's just like a break from the bugs. You know, go fight the bots, do whatever, and then you probably go back to the bugs after. We'll see. But from Zoro was so stupid. Yeah, look, man, I think people just wanted a break from this. I do think that maybe instead of pushing up here, they probably could have let us like take this area out and do some cool stuff. I really do think that as game masters, they should be doing more of the circumvents or whatever, where like Fenmire is the best play right now because then Barbaros starts getting passively taken. This was my call for when I posted. If you look at my community section, was to go to Fenmire, so we cap Fenmire because the cities are actually good to take on Fenmire, right? Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. So like if you take the cities here, like you take the first city, you skip the second one because it's only 12-5, and then you get the third one, and you get like you could literally cap the planet out like super easy. Like you get to 76% on this, and then GG, planet's over when you cap that second city, right? Or the third city, you just skip the second one, right? Bot shops makes my screen. So yeah, a lot of people are lagging on the bots, right? So it's like, oh yeah, I don't know. I do feel like they should give like the player base should be able to vote for some people to be like let's just say like I don't think I'd win, right? I'm going to say that. But like let's just say I wanted to be the captain of the ship. I should be able to drop like a red target on a planet. You know what I mean? Like a blinking red target. So I had a blinky light. If you guys, like, let's say you guys all voted for me. Like, let's just say the vote was like Odo, me, Thick, Hips, Buzz, whoever, right? And then we were always like, we were campaigning to be like the blinky, the red light dropper. You know what I mean? And then we could drop a red light on a planet and be like, go here. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be cool. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Just a heads up. But it'd be interesting. Level 50's got 150 votes. No, you can't have that power. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like it would go great. Even the veteran creators are familiar with the Gambit system. Yeah, the Gambit system's really weird sometimes, but essentially it's always better to... so it's never good to defend a planet. It's always better to... in most cases. So like, let's say V Shoujo attacked Chlorel, okay? All of the Blinky Light divers are going to go to Chlorel and they're going to fuck everybody, right? But the play would be just to take V Shoujo because it's going to be, because this is going to be like a 4 or 5% attack. And then you would just go to V Shoujo and you would blow it out way faster than you would be able to defend. But people don't really understand that. And I've been trying to post more and help people understand it, but like it you know, you can only reach so many people, right? Because most people aren't going to go look up content to be like, oh, they're going to start the game up, they're going to go play the game, and they're going to be like, Blinky Light, I'm going there. And that's fine, right? I'm not telling you how to play your game. But the people who want to know where to go are very appreciative, and they've been thanking me in the comments because it's just something fun to do. Be like, okay, well, maybe we could go here together. It'd be fun. And I think it is fun to do that. But, you know, last time this happened, we were... Okay, actually, there's an example. We were diving on Chlorel, and Gallivier was attacking Ember, and I told everybody to go attack Gallivier, right? Because we needed to go, at this point, we needed to go take that. Nobody went to Gallivier. Nobody went to Ember. Everybody went to Chlorel. And then we had to switch over to Ember because we were trying to actually win that major order because it was fun. I think it was Incineration Core on one. I think it was Incineration Core. So we were just playing the event planet. And we were diving on Ember. And then I had probably like, I had a viewer spike that day. I went from like, I think we were sure 150 people, whatever. And then it went to like 400 and people were spamming chat. Why can't I dive on Chlorel? Why can't I dive on Chlorel? What the fuck is happening? And then we had to break down to those people that were searching for the information what was happening, because like they lost their warp link, so they couldn't dive on the planet anymore, right? Just as you can't go dive on Penta, right? They lost access to Chlorel. And then we also lost Ember, so we had to retake Ember and then go to it was such a mess, right? But like because of where the light blinks, they don't know where to go. I hate the don't tell me how to play my game thing. If how you play your game is affecting what happens in my game, then at least I should be able to voice my opinion without being flamed for it. Yeah, that's why we stopped caring about the major orders for a while, was because we were consistently getting flamed for that. Like, don't tell me how to play my game. And I was just like, okay, but you're playing the game wrong and it's making my experience on the game worse, right? So we both paid for the same game, and like you're technically wanting to do what I'm doing, but you're not. Does that make sense? So it's like the major order divers are like, but I'm playing the major order. You're not playing the major order. And like there's times where I get cooked in chat too, where people are like, why aren't you playing the major order? And we're diving on the correct planet for the major order. And I said this in my hidden mechanics video. And they're diving on the blinky light, and they don't understand that they're in the wrong place, right? They want to be a part of the major order, but they're diving on the wrong planet for the major order because there's no information portrayed in the game that taught them how to play the game properly for major order gaming, right? So you end up in a position where it's like, yeah, we're diving on the attack planet, and that's where you should be, but you're not. In this case, we are just attacking Classa, so this is just the right place to be if you want to do the major order, right? And this is very straightforward. But for instance, again, like if we start diving on Zephia, and then like let's say this planet attacks Classa, then we should attack Yed Prior instead. You know what I mean? But anyways, Gabriel Fire hosts the football game. Yeah, it's crazy. I think it was bad today. What happened? They made Rupture Warriors bad for everybody. We're just kind of talking about it and yapping about it to vent about it and get it out of our systems. We're not really providing any sort of. I even said this at the start of the stream. We're not providing any sort of constructive feedback today in any way, shape, form, or capacity. We'll do that tomorrow, the day after, and the day after. This is just a vibe. That's all it is. I wanted to be very straightforward about it. You know what I mean? That's how it is. Yeah, divers. We're gonna go play bot. We're gonna go test the rupture strain I'm gonna go stress test them a little bit, and then we'll go update our bot loadouts as well. We're venting. Yeah, this is a vent stream, guys. We're giving enough constructive criticism, if we're honest. Yeah, that's true. We've given enough. And yeah, again, like the meta for content creation throughout this game too is like, oh, the devs don't know what they're doing. Here's this. It's like, I mean, they're just doing whatever they want, right? So it's like I can keep giving them feedback, and we are going to, just not today, because it's like I'm just tired of talking to throwing them feedback, and they're like, yeah, fuck you. We're gonna do whatever. Discord status for Clay. Yap Divers 2, liberating the vibe. Yes, sir. Yo, 5 months from Involves. I posted my lunchbox today. Yeah, I'll go look at your lunchbox because you just subbed for 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months, brother. Bro, you posted your lunchbox? It's a dog, bro. Casey did. Oh, shit, guys. We have a little bit of a problem. It's not even Involves, but it is funny. I hit 25 min detector tower, kill farms versus 10 mins. Crash limit improved, but still present. Yeah, so actually there's a way to do that even better. So our record for crashing on that was at the 5 minute and like 40-second mark or whatever. It was with Kyle and Thick. And that was on the host PC, had like a crazy PC, right? The most recent bot kills that we've been able to get to are about 1,900, which is a substantial improvement because it used to be about 1,000 and then it was 1,500 and now it's up to like 1,900. So you can get a substantial amount of bot kills. But what you need to do is, so you need to have farm a map with multiple detector towers, and you kill all the bots at one detector tower. And then what you do is you run across the map and keep your back to the detector tower that you destroyed where you farmed all those bots for like 10 minutes. And then you can farm another detector tower for 10 minutes. And if your map's big enough, you can technically do 3 towers. But the problem is all the dead broken parts that aren't despawning correctly. If you turn and look at them, it'll snap your game close, right? So you can technically, as long as you keep it behind you, it'll de-render them. and then you can move from point to point, and then you can escape, and you could probably get 2,500 kills, maybe even 3,000 if you got like the perfect lobby. But yeah, it has gotten better. There's no doubt about that. I definitely don't want to deny that because they have been working on that for quite some time. Anyways, have you seen Grass's warrant changes? It's pretty peak. Yeah, it's all right. I don't know. Maybe we could watch Grass's stuff after. I can't wait to see a community balance mod destroy all age excuses for winning. Yeah, I do think, I don't know. Can we do a community balance mod, or does that or does GameGuard fry that? Like, I don't think we can rebalance the way the weapons deal damage without disabling GameGuard, right? Interesting. Yeah, it's something. I think you have to disable GameGuard if you want to mod the game files, correct? Because like, if we could do what they did to Vermintide 2, where we just like remodel the weapons so that they're fun, cool, and interesting, that would be crazy. Yeah, I think GameGuard would fry it. Not possible. I believe the HG modding community has tried. We've literally just began to get animation tools. I see. Okay, that's fair. $2 from Poncho. We're never back. Only day one bugs are. Holy fuck. $2, Poncho. Yeah, GG crashes it. Okay. I run mods with GameGuard. You can mod the game, but you can't like edit game files, if that makes sense. With the cheat thing, you can change the balance. Yeah, I know. You're welcome. Yeah, that's funny. Thank you. Dude, some of the donations you guys have been putting up have been catching me way off guard, by the way. It's been funny as fuck. Their balance sucks that badly? Yeah. Like, look, I would say most things are like playable all right. And I think I said this the other day when Commissar Kai was in chat. Most of the guns are playable okay. And you can have fun with them, but that doesn't make them good, right? And like you can definitely see that across the board. Like the whack-a-mole bugs. I like getting whack-a-mole. It makes me feel alive. The mods will antagonize you about it. I don't hang out in official. Like, if you want to join my community Discord, all right, guys, go to the welcome section. You click one of the roles. You get access to everything. I make sure to remove the people who like to have bad faith arguments because they're annoying. It's in the description. And then you can have like normal conversations about the game without it degenerating into like some stupid shit. You can actually have like normal conversations about the game with people who play it too much, right? And we've been getting lots of new Xbox divers and like new players, and where everybody's helping them get into the game, and it's a vibe, bro. You know what I mean? You know, we got channels for everything, so you know it is. Yeah, if you don't click a roll though, you're cooked. May I argue that the pacifier is good to stoke a fire? You can say whatever you want, bro, but like people are gonna call you on talking crazy. Even I said the pacifier was okay when it first came out at some stuff, but then they fucking nerfed all the weird stun values, and it's just like, okay, dude. Like I did a full Judge Dredd loadout where I used only that stuff when it first came out, and like I was shooting the warrant through Bile Titans, and like it took like 5 magazines to kill the Bile Titan, right? They nerfed that for whatever reason too, which is crazy. Why do they keep nerfing all the fun bugs, but they never fix anything that actually fucks the game up? All the really cool, fun, quirky things that could make the game more interesting are getting removed. But like they don't fix stuff that actually fucks the game up. You know what I mean? Is Nerf Divers back? They made Ark and Tesla. Yeah, they made a lot of stuff worse. Those are doing it, trying to best help the new bros because I like the. Yeah, that's the thing is like everybody loves the game and they want to see it succeed. So when we have those weirdos that are like, you hate everything, it's like, I mean, you could cry about it, bro, but the reality is you only like the game because of me in the first place. The bitch. No fun allowed. $2. Thank you, Involves. Appreciate you, brother. I got my friend who hasn't dove bots in over a year to play V Shoujo last night. Still her least favorite, but at least she had fun. Now they're going to. Oh yeah. You know what? That's good. Thank you again for the $2. Bro. We've been going crazy. I comprehend these days. Yeah, people are like, this is just a mauled stream, bro. That's what it is. They killed the bugs that could be features, and the features that they kill the bugs that could be features and feature the bugs that we want gone. What a crazy way to break that down. We're going to screenshot that one. That one's going in the anals. This one's going in the anal. This one's going to be in the video, bro. Bars from Alex. How long they let this go on for? We'll see Tuesday. We'll see Tuesday, guys. This one's going in the dock. What do you guys want to do tomorrow? Enemy balance feedback, armor balance feedback, weapon balance feedback, stratagem balance feedback. Or do we just make a chart on the ITSO? We're going to have to do a meme stream where the ITSO over chart again. You guys get to pick. I want to chill tomorrow. All of them. We're doing one. We're separating them into different days. FRV feed. We need strats feedback. Armor, chart, poll. I could pull it. I'll pull it later. And we can do that now. Oh, I don't have music on. Why is my music up? Oh. Sorry about that. What's going on? Size, weight, wrong poll. Oh. I love that wording. Yeah, okay, go vote. I can't. There's only 4 things. You can only do 4 things. These charts, these polls suck. Oh shit. Anyways, we'll check on that in like an hour. Dude, the comments on that are gonna be such a salt mine. It's gonna be so funny. Weren't got a buff? No. Only in private spaces. Okay, old bugs get introduced. Quality of life changes have been undone. This is from Thunderhammer. Your new content is and always has been untested and unfinished. I do feel like the quality assurance of the new enemies has been extremely lacking across the board for a substantial amount of time. I don't know what the quality assurance is supposed to be on those. Maybe he did Jojo did say that was not his thing. It was somebody else's. We can bring that up. I think I have it here. I think he said that I don't make design calls. I just let the design team know how things feel, how I feel things are going. Yeah. And then this is about assault rifles, but I'm wondering look, I do want to see Jojo play the game. I don't know if anybody else is in that boat. I want to see him live stream play the game on the hardest difficulty. I want to see him go do a Rupture Strain, Bile Dragon, Hive Lord, solo, full clear. My game crashed 5 times when I was doing it, so I never posted it. Thick and Odo did, though. Guess they're better. Maybe, but he's really good. He should be able to do it. He's the QA lead. He should be able to do it. No problem, right, guys? He's a QA guy. He tests everything. He should be able to do it. It's not that hard. I don't need a VOD of them testing everything. I just want a profile pic has me dead. Hey, bro, that profile picture antagonizes me more than anybody on the internet. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, if he played the game on stream and showed us how he tests the guns, I feel like that would be really good. Don't you guys think that'd be good? I feel like that'd be good. Only worked after I stopped focusing on the Hive Lord and just passively killed it. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Your legend says Jojo can blast up. Dude, yeah, he's just the best. Yeah, it would be plenty of different. Hey, bro, no, I'm saying he would do it. He'd lock in. I believe in him, bro. I'm not even having a bad faith argument right now. And I'm not baiting at all. This surely would go great. If he played the game on stream, he could either lay the minds to rest that he knows what he's doing and we're all really bad at the game and he's just skill gapping us, or he would polarize the entire player base like instantly. 50-50. Good Armando. Time Jojo said something that made sense. You know, you need to do SMG. Shit for everybody looking at that. Yeah, maybe. Be acceptable for him to play on level 10. He's a QA guy, bro. He has to play on level 10. Yeah, he's QA, bro. He has to play on level 10. He's better. Devs playing on Div 10 would be hilarious. Mitch is pretty good. When I watch Mitch play, he's pretty good. He's solid. Mitch locks in, bro. He was, dude, when we watched that original, we have the, oh, I'd lost that actually in the SSD death. So this, when they played the game on Steam and they had it like playing, Mitch was locked in, bro. He was carrying him through that, through the escalation of freedom patch, which was crazy. He was going hard, bro. He was going fucking, he was tryharding. Mitch was doing pretty good, if you guys remember that. Modern Energy essentially made a sandbox to a faction and shit. That's cool. Need to play the game? Yeah, Mitch does good. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need to play the game. Q8. No, but we just want to see him play the game. That's all. I feel like it's a good faith. It'll make us feel good. He runs for 7 minutes randomly at a time. I don't know what you're talking about, thing. That's crazy. Wait, what happened, Armando? You killed your PC grinding? Dude, my lava-powered PC finally had a meltdown. Oh, Armando, your PC died? What did you do? You playing too much PoE, bro? Armando's our very first sub ever, bro. He blew his PC up playing PoE. You know they want. The devs are... I don't play Helldivers anymore, but the fun they gave me, they can do whatever they want. The devs are kings. Wouldn't you want to have fun again? Anyways, you're new. We're not getting. You can't bait us. Like, I'm the master rage baiter, brother. You can't be rage baiting. Like, come on, bro. Don't be silly. I kind of missed 13 Balatines on my screen. That shit was fire, bro. A new PG on the way, yeah. Recently discovered dropping buffed weapons works sometimes for non-hack source, so the boys can have fun blasting and testing stuff. Oh man, that'd be interesting. The master baiter, always have been. They've been honest, they don't have time to test it, so they select who test it. Well, right, but who's the select group? I would love to see the select group of people that test the weapons and say that they're all fine, play the game. Wouldn't you guys? That's all. The demons ultra hard bots. Well, the bots kind of just used to one-shot spam you and you had to wear the shield backpack, right? I miss the old spawns of the bots, though, where you would be able to kill, like, 2,000 plus a match. That shit was crazy. That group don't exist? I don't know what you're saying. People keep saying they exist. I don't see them myself. 6 years of 99-degree CPU. He just fucking blew his PC up, didn't care. That's hilarious. I'll listen to main Helldivers instead of low sodium. What do you guys think? Is low sodium cooking today? We'll finish reading his thing first. So newer enemy design is terrible. We already went over that. Your game balance is terrible. Loadout diversity is bad and made worse with each patch. Do you guys remember before War Striders got added? The game had like the most diverse weapon like setup ever. Like you could basically just bring anything. And like, sure, it might not have been the most efficient, but if you locked the fuck in with your favorite shit, you could just make it work. And then like meatballs got added, and then that wasn't possible on the Illuminate anymore because the meatballs are just a 6,000 HP damage sponge. So you have to bring explosives and fire for them. And you're like, okay, and gas at the same. You have to bring all three, and then fire and gas were bugged for like 3 months at this point. And then they added War Striders, so now you're forced to bring anti-tank no matter what on the bots. I have some cool builds for the bots. I also have the way to dodge the War Striders, by the way. If you don't want to play against War Striders, I have tech. I have huge tech. Oop, that's the wrong one. I have guides and info for other games too. Let's see. If you guys don't want to play against War Striders, on feedback form, hidden mechanics, Warbond information priorities. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring this up earlier. Halo Warbond isn't. Nice. That was going to be a video till it evaporated. That's crazy. I don't know how that happened. If you don't want to play against War Striders, stick away. Don't go to launch ICBM or retrieve valuable data. There is a chance that they spawn on the destroy. They do spawn. The War Striders do spawn on the destroy command bunkers, but it's not a ton of them. So these two are very high War Strider Berserkers. And then the other missions, you can pretty much dodge most of them almost altogether. So keep that in mind. If you don't want to play against War Striders, you can remove them from the game. Remember our game against the War Striders we almost lost, but I clutched at the end, bro. I'm telling you. That shit, dude, yeah, that one, dude, he clutched the fuck out of that game, actually. What a hell bomb. He busted that shit in, blew up the orbital cannon, and we had like fucking 20 War Striders on the screen. That was crazy. Maybe Gearbox before selling Borderlands 4 for less than $80 didn't buy every single piece of advertising. Fuck. Appreciate the condolences, but I did this to myself, but recouped 45% by selling my GPU at a discount. Oh, that's good. Are the seeds up to date? Yeah, all my spawn seed guides are up to date, bro. I keep these up to date to the hot fix. That's how much we played a game. I haven't really gotten to play too much the last couple of days. It is what it is, right? But these are up to date to the hotfix, bro. Because they change hotfix to hotfix sometimes. I keep these up to date no matter what. That way people could just go play the game whatever way they want. You can counter the faction that you want. Got them for the bugs too. I don't have them for the Hive World planets yet. Because they seem to just be one thing. It's like, if it's Rupture Strain, it's just that. You know, there's nothing crazy happening. It's always that. And then if there's... Oh, I have the hiccups. If there's no sub-faction, then it can switch from Nurse to Bile Spewer to something else. It's weird. So the Hive worlds we can't figure out until there's not a strain on them. I think the spawn seed needs looked at again. I'm getting very unlucky spawning everything. They spawn everything except GeoSurvey recently. Oh, I'm just talking about where they heavy spawn, right? So we're talking about like the War Striders in like where 2 will come in per dropship, right? It's a common spawn enemy now, but like the very high ones, you want to dodge those because then you won't get 2 on 1. Like there's some times where like there'll be a bot drop, and then 3 dropships will come in with 2 War Striders on each one, and then they drop 6 War Striders off to fight you, and you're just sitting there like, okay, the very highs are to avoid those. Did your constellations lately, Clay? Yeah, I just talked about that. We just did. Today I noticed the War Striders spawn about 1/4 as much as the Collins. Yeah. Do you think Arrowhead leaves the Galactic map basic to avoid players smashing the major order in a day or two? I think that they artificially deflate it. But anyways. War Striders used to be called Assault Walkers. Those were the days. True. Who is an Eagle Strafe? Feels yeah, you got to use Eagle Airstrike. So the balance is terrible. I would say the enemy balance is pretty terrible. The loadout diversity being limited to like, we went from having the most diverse loadouts where everybody was just having a lot of fun to like extremely limited, and that feels bad. You ignore genuine concerns, prioritize changes that make the game less fun, like not being able to stand on spread democracy or the Dreadnought bug seriously. You made a massive fumble by not embracing that bug and adding it to the game by saying engineers added basic light support systems to the exos. That's all they could do, right? There could have been a patch note that literally said, oh yeah, the exosuits now have basic light support systems, so that we're keeping this Dreadnought bug. Like, lawfully incorporate the fun bugs that don't negatively affect the game. Because anybody who wants to use them is just LARPing and having fun. And that's the main point of the game, right? This is a for fun meme game. You can take it as seriously as you want, but like, I'm the person who takes it pretty much the most serious. You know what I mean? I'm always the first one to like, PCS mission came out. Everybody said it was impossible. Super hard mode. I fucking broke that shit the first day. Same thing with the dark fluid, everything that comes out, we completely trivialize it and break it down. So even like you could slam 12 beers and go beat it, right? That's kind of how I do stuff. And it's the same thing with the Hive Lord, same thing with the Bile Dragon. We just did it, right? Over and over and over again. So you can take the game as seriously as you want. I think the only person who actually takes the game more serious than me is Antique Nova. With a guy who does like the no stim, no whatever shit. I'd probably give it to him. He probably takes it more serious. He's very good at the game. And he knows all the mechanics. I respect that. Yeah, Antique Nova is a very, very good player. 28 months on Armando. Time to break out my only other system. N64 is Colin Conquer's Bad Fur Day. I still have my N64 set up too. Thank you for make sure you guys get some huge love up for the 28-month sub from Armando, bro. Thank you for the 28 months, bro. That's absolute madness. You got to think about that. He subbed my very first stream, brothers. It is what it is. But yeah. Massive substreak. Yeah, that's a huge substreak. Antique Nova balance stock win. I don't know. I've never spoken to him before, but I feel like we could have a very fun conversation about the game. He's very fun to watch. So yeah, I do think that's interesting. like it's a different dynamic though. It's like you look at my dynamic of I'm gonna kill literally everything that I see all the time, and I'm just gonna slam stims through it versus no stims. I think the only other time that we did that like was when the game first came out. I did like some stealth, no stim, bot, crazy bullshit, right? And then I just didn't do it anymore because I started liking to wear heavy armor, and I just like most of my stims are for my stamina bar. I don't really take that much damage from enemies when I'm playing. It's almost all of my stims are stamina bar because I just want to go faster. So like I can't play the game without stimming because my stamina bar runs out and I slam a stim instantly. Can't commit to a GF, but Clay is forever. Hey man, me either. Is what it is, guys. GG's. Clock out. Yo, Dynamite, I agree with that statement, but I don't. Sentiment, but I don't. I agree with the sentiment, but I don't. What do you mean? But telling AH they hate the player base is bad faith? Yeah, I don't think they hate the player base at all. But then you have like was it Helldivers 2 devs depressed? Was this? I think this was the search result. That was August. Helldivers 2 devs apologize. What was his name? Oh yeah. Do you remember that guy Fred who deleted his entire Reddit account or whatever after he flamed the player base? Right? So there was Freddy. Oh yeah, Evil Boss. You guys remember Evil Boss? Ah, there he is. AHES Frederick. Hang on a second. I'm glad. Oh, hey, look, it was almost porn. It's muscle mommy shit. Hang on. AHGS underscore Frederick underscore E. Hey, let's do this off the screen. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Just in case, right? They can delete his account. People? That's crazy. Where did he say that he was going to leave this up? Oh, they don't have... So he had a screenshot where he said he was going to leave all these comments up and not delete them. So anyways, we'll go over it. We could go over that after. I don't know if I want to go super into Fred, but yeah. He kind of just flamed everybody. Buffs, enjoy your crutches while they last. Edit/S. Okay, so this guy said, enjoy your crutches while they last. This is to like the railgun breaker. They nerfed these things, but they nerfed the railgun when the PS5 bug was multiplying the damage. So like they didn't even have a correct baseline to nerf the railgun off of. They didn't even know that the PS5 bug was happening. They just nerfed the railgun. So like completely disconnected, has no idea. I'm feeding the rage a little for my own entertainment here, just so you know. We haven't nerfed anything in the ground. I just think it's a little too early to pretend like the game's figured out. We made two of the most brainless playstyles less viable and brought the guns that are under/overperforming more into line with the rest. They didn't buff anything, by the way. The game is only a couple of weeks old, so before we start making sweeping changes, we want everything roughly where we intended from the start. That does... Oh, hang on. Minus 422, by the way. That doesn't mean we won't bring things up when we don't know more about how people play the game. But they nerfed the railgun when it was bugged to be multiplied in damage. So it's like... The reason it was popular because all the AT sucked. 2 weeks after this statement, they changed the way rockets hit enemies so that they actually do full damage. And that still sucked. So anyways. Good, Steve. Antique Nova mentioned heart. Yeah, I don't know. I think most people that watch a lot of Helldivers gameplay and play a lot of Helldivers watch. They watch Antique Nova. They watch me. They watch Nox Gladius. I think most of the time you could see that. There's also one guy named Mute who's pretty good. I don't know if you guys ever watch Mute. Mute's pretty good. You downvotes from Dankness. I just remember they want a small player base. Yeah, maybe. Isn't the current railgun and bold rug except for they giga buffed it. Yeah. It's no wonder most of the devs aren't allowed to talk to anyone anymore in the community. That's crazy. Bound behavior. Hey man. Just is what it is, guys. ESA run towards Rupture Warriors. Right. That doesn't work most of the time. Okay. I'm getting off that Reddit. I'm gonna rage baited. Hey, one of these things to be fixed. Yeah, anyways, this post got some traction. But yeah, anyways, good post, Thunderhammer. I don't think that they hate us, but I do think that they're in a very weird place. Is bunch of Pitchfords lost connection with the common gamer. Bunch of Randys done lost connection with the player base, brother. What are you talking about? Randy, every PC gamer just has to accept the reality between their hardware and software they are running is doing. The publisher of the game is responsible for providing accurate, recommended, and minimal specs since the consumer has absolutely no way to check how the game is going to run hardware before it releases. That's crazy. New to the game is my first time playing against bots. There's a reason to use the diligence over the eruptor. Everybody says the diligence is good. Nathan, if you want to aim and be a sniper, use the diligence. If you want to slam your face into the keyboard, use the eruptor, brother. This is the way. That's not a meme answer either. The eruptor, literally, you just point and click adventure. So we were going to update our bot builds later. In our main bot build, the eruptor is the meme. I'm a bot to erupt uses the erupty boy. Really good. Sounded like I was kind of being a dickhead, but you know, that's just a stream. My bad. Eruptor's really, really good. No problem, Nathan. I hope that helps you out, bro. Actually. And then I have all the builds updated in Discord as well, brother. If you need a little direction on the bots, because the bots are very different from the bugs in terms of playstyle. So we have the a bot to erupt, we've got incineration, we got Dunk Brigade if they show back up, and then we have the convoy AT build as well, bro. So anything you need is all there for you. Stevie on a $5. Oh man, you guys are, I got demonetized. I'm finally here from UB Shackles. I thought this would help lighten these dark trying times. God damn it. Stevie, the ex-monetization director of Ubisoft, comes in and drops a $5 donation. We haven't seen Stevie, the ex-monetization director of Ubisoft, ever since he became the top 50 monetization director. But he's back and better than ever. I'm sorry that you donated a bunch of money and that we never played Assassin's Creed Shadows. But just as you scammed a bunch of people, I scammed you. How you doing, bro? It's good seeing you. I give it a 5. Missed the meme donos. Hope you've been doing well, brother. Make sure you guys show some love for Stevie. The high highs, low lows. You go this way. If the devs did hate us and still wanted to keep their jobs, would they be doing differently? Valid. I feel like explosive weapons are just better than other weapons. They are. Explosive weapons are just definitively better than the other weapons in the game. It's not even close. Scams your money in the chat. Dude, the game runs fine. It's 2025. Just get RTX 9090 for 12K on discount. McDinglefart, you've never said anything more appropriate that I've ever seen in the game ever. McDinglefart just says, dude, game runs fine. It's 2025. Get RTX 99 for 12K on discount. And it's even better because it's the happy Patrick face. That shit fucking kills me, bro. It's such a good profile picture. The drama we got on our hands this time. What a Chad, man. Like, it's so funny. You can't help but laugh, bro. Put that in the balance doc. Yo, hang on. This one will be for Randy. We got this one's for Big Dick Randy. My bad, bro. But yeah, good post, Thunderhammer. This is Thunderhammer's post if you want to go comment on it. All right, let's see how our post is doing. Only 282 votes. Oh, what are the comments? We get flamed yet? Do a clickbait glazed. Sure. Game's in the worst state it's been ever since Nerf Apocalypse. I literally can't stand playing the game anymore. The big events are fun, but I can only do 1 or 2 missions. I've had enough of the endless bugs, horrible frames, or new audio. You know, if they just made a statement apologizing, this would solve 99% of the problems. A fellow at Gearbox told me you're poor and need to get better hardware. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Real and true. I don't want apologies. I want more enemies. 60-day plan part 2. No, we don't need 60-day plan. We just need an apology letter that says we sorry, like every other company did for years and years. With what we're doing, what the priorities are, and then not some dumb bullshit feedback in their Discord, but like, you know, be like, this is what we're doing. If you feel like this is disconnected, stop playing the game. And just, that was Pilestats Tech, bro. He said, the game launched, Piles pulled up, and he was like, yo, there's too many people playing. The game is fucking cooked. Please stop playing the game. Go play something else for 2 weeks. That's what Pilestats said when the game came out. And this is his baby, bro. This is like his game, right? He's like, please stop. You're killing the servers, right? Like, bro is like, please, let us be free. Yo, $20 from Stevie. Hey, Eye for an Eye. Glad you're doing well, brother. I got too good at my job, so UB wanted me to rock an AC tattoo on my left cheeks. I said no. My body, my choice. 6 UB guards then escorted fucking building. Yo, thank you so much for the $20, Stevie. Get some W's in the chat for Stevie for hitting us with more monies on it. $20, bro. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, King. We sorry, we'll do it again. The only apologize you're going to get is something similar to the Alexis apology. That's fine, bro. It doesn't need. Fix the weapons, grass. They're not going to ship you out, though. They're cooked. That's what 40 hours unit. Bro, I have a 99 extra 3D, and I had a 4080 Super in my computer that I borrowed, and I was getting like 50 FPS. I plugged my 3080 back in, and I get about 50 FPS. It doesn't matter what you run. I could go buy a 5090, and I'd still have about 50 FPS. Just a game. Space Marine 2 got the flamethrower, and it's a better weapon than the HG2 meme flamethrower, because it is. Piles used to make a grand return. If Pile Daddy showed up, it'd be lit. Hang on. Profile posts. Hang on. I'm going to find this really quick, because this is super duper important. That way you guys can be... Hang on. Either... It's Twitter, right? That's why I usually don't put Twitter on the main screen. I'm scrolling. There's May. Hang on. Full video. Going to be my personal kill record. Shams. There's him. There's Shams responding to be like, wow, a lot for us to digest. We'll fix the game. First Descendant Guide. Breaking down. Titties. Titties. Team Dev Curse. Where did I post this? Where's the pile pod guy? Oh, I found him. Hang on. Yo, Stevie on $10 more. On a serious note, I really want to play HG2 with having to roll back my GPU driver from 3 years for fuck's sakes, NVIDIA, Microsoft, Arrowhead, and whoever else keeps fumbling the ball. Thank you for $10 more, Stevie. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most people, look, again, if Helldivers' performance was fine right now, we'd just be playing the game, nobody'd be crying about nothing. Even a Webster Warrior thing, people wouldn't be crying about it. They'd just be going to play the game. They'd be annoyed, but it wouldn't be that bad. Pablo was legendary. Yeah, if you mean arguably unfair attack, his video game I'm on $2. Hey, video game eyes. Hey, video game eyes. It is. It is. Yes, it is. Thank you for $2. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate you both. Thank you so much for generosity. EMS doesn't send Bile Titans. It used to. It used to. Remember when the Bile Titan surges happened? It was TV, Space T, No More Russian, myself, and we were playing against the Bile Titan Surge update. And to cheese it, we ended up using 500 kg bombas, and they didn't work most of the time, with EMS strike. And we would EMS strike the breach, so as they came out, they would all stack up on top of each other. And if just one died, it would twerk out and kill all of them. That was the tech. Back in the day. Back in the day. We got it nerfed, is what it is, guys. Sorry. We're in the game. Again. Shams got mad at you while Palestite laughed at your meme. That is what happened, right? That is actually what happened, right? Do you guys remember that stream? Hang on. Let me show you something. This was so stupid. I added Shams and he was a voteless, though. He wasn't a cool enemy. Yo, thank you for $2 more, video game. There's no argument, it just instantly hits you. I know there's no argument. It's ridiculous. Thank you for the $2. It's ridiculous. So we tweeted this at like midnight. We were just vibing a stream and we were just yapping. You know what I mean? I data mined the new enemy for the Illuminate. The pile pod is upon us. Be careful, divers. He's very powerful. So this is the image. Bro was dead ass just watching the stream. He responded within the minute to this post, by the way. Within the minute he responded to this post. He's like, oh. So Piles is base, bro. Piles is cool as fuck, to be honest. Like, damn. All right, now this is our opinion of, like, look, Shams was hosed mad because, look, Shams has been scavenger. Right? And Shams has been like a voteless, like the shamless, we called him, right? So, like, maybe that's why he's upset. That's fine. Joel's the Predator Stalker. We had another box with Alexis in it. It was like the seller, because that was the meme from the interview. The crop faces are gold. Oh, it's intentionally terrible, right? I'm wearing the rubber ducky suit. Mod pack that puts Pile's face on everything. I think it would be a good mod pack. You're wrong if you disagree. This is last year, by the way. I made this with Thickums. Nothing centered. Super meta patch notes that saved Helldivers 2 2024. Claysthetics and Thickums. Charger. Make chargers the size of scavengers. Concussive force, same back shots. Mesh size overside so you get trampled like normal. Chargers are too quiet. It just makes sense if they're tiny and don't make noise. We're just using logic. Also should explode an acid cloud same size as big one. Homogenize all chargers into mini charger. Charger shoots Homelander lasers. Also has Palstat's face on it. Basically, Homelander stat running on all fours at you. Good cinnamon. Someone on Twitter recently asked Piles not to listen to the haters. He shut it down saying no, haters have good things to say too. The same day that Sham said that they listened to statistical data about and how they ignore creators, and we just got lucky guessing some of the stuff when he sent my balance feedback to his team. Pilestat said that, by the way. The opposite ends of the spectrum is what it is. Pile Titans. Twice as big. Pile Titan needs bobblehead. Legs shoot offable. Stunnable. EMSable. Googly eyes. Sprays out acid ragdolls you. Sends melee sends you flying. It just makes sense. Impilers. Homing tentacles. Pile tentacles. 10 tentacles. No range limit. Audio cue. It just makes sense for tentacles to balance in fairness. Yo, $2 more from video game. Scams, Giorgiani, you're not allowed to see in game. The fog is not that bad. Pile guard. Shoots game guards that max your CPU out so you crash. Now it just crashes your computer. Hulk. Looks perfect TBH 800 HP body. Look at the tiny pile head. Now we have the Pile Raid Boss. 8750 HP. Looks the same, just big. Passive gas lowers everything's armor. And then when flamethrower goes off, it kills everything in a massive radius. Stomp radius 500 kg. Throw stratagems back at you. What do you guys think of this balance feedback? Do you guys like this one? $2 more from Involves. Oh God, launch day for Impalers. Fuck that shit. Thank you for the $2 Involves. We spent like 2 hours on this. Pile barrager tank shoots all the rockets at once. Infinite ammo, can fly. If you hit rockets, they blow up. Awesome explosion. 33 500 kgs. Don't ask me how we counted these, but Thickums might have counted that he put 33 pile heads on this. This was a collaboration. Hasn't enraged if you don't beat him in time, he blows up the whole map. Pile Striders. More rockets, infinite rockets. Rockets penetrate cover. Oh, wait. Can fly. Less armor. They can pick you up like a pile dactyl. And they shoot... Obviously, the rockets are pile heads. What's the background OST? This is... Halo ODST original soundtrack 04 Rain Difference for Darkness. Pile ships. HP 800. Thrusters spread napalm. Enemies are unsafely dropped and catapulted at you. Has propaganda siren that just makes sense over and over again. Look how good that looks. Pile Zerkers. This actually happened in game for a little while. Now launch your air via trebuchet or pile ship, and they set you on fire. No fall damage and fire immune. I'm just saying, this did happen. Thix has a clip of one getting flown at him. Team loading. W team load from friend's backpack. Video unavailable. Okay. Weapon attachments. All weapons should shoot pile heads. And then we have weapon ballots. Tenderizer, more fishy. Huge ammo model. Pummeler shoots halo needles. Akimbo. Oh, I think my browser just crashed. Refresh. My stream die? Nah, we're good. That's good. Stream didn't die. Oh yeah, that's right. The purifier used to suck so bad we deleted it. Oh yeah, curved iron. They fixed that without saying anything too. Bushwhacker with a bayonet launcher. Stratagems. Same-ish. Use above buffs for these. As a disclaimer, if you're angry about these patch notes, you are dumb and have no brain, as we have rotted our brains making this for your viewing displeasure. And you're not fun at parties. Sub-disclaimer, this will surely save Helldivers too. P.S. Buff Lolosaurus Rex. He's looking a little thin. He needs thick. 2 C's. What's happening? So we are... This is from last year during like the Omega Crash Out arc of Helldivers 2. And we put pile stats face on every enemy and improved the game that the devs could not improve themselves. Now, I think as an homage to the great creator of Helldivers, if these enemies don't end up with pile heads on them, I think that the devs they're just intentionally trying to kill the game. Cal Waller in the chat. He's like, bro, I'm new to the game. What the fuck is happening? Could you imagine being new to the game? You click on the stream, you're like, man, Rupture Warriors suck dick. I'm gonna go play against the bots. And then you just see like a bunch of fucking pile heads. You don't even know who this is because the CEO, because he doesn't work, he's like on sabbatical. And you just come in, you're like, why the fuck is this dude's head on all these enemies? Oh my god, bro. Apology letter to the pile hogs. Like this just went through my head, bro. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Anyways, guys. They're gonna add U-shape, yeah. Holy, this has been a good yapper, dude. We've been going for 3 hours. Anyways, yeah. Look, I know I'm usually constructive, and I know most of you are probably like, you know, whatever. It is what it is, guys. It's life. Sometimes you gotta go back and forth. Isn't great. Copy paste. Oh, what's this? Don't forget to copy and paste. We're tracking this, and performance isn't great. We know that. Copy paste messages in Discord that you probably won't see buried in hashtag general one that some YouTuber will use for a 12-minute video. About how the devs spawned, and honestly, no shade at those dudes. Oh, no shade at those dudes. Lock in. If they actually didn't aggregate those posts, then we wouldn't even hear anything about it. If anything, their success should be proof that the fans want to hear from the developers about the state of the game. Their communication strategy is actually insane. It only makes all these issues 10x worse because they never say anything official. It's just vague. Corporate platitudes from Sam's on Discord over and over again with no real info and a known issue board. It's missing 50% of the shit in the community reports daily. It's embarrassingly bad. From what I've heard, the known issues board is actually missing 80% of the issues. This is true. They have no communication strategy. Bask is this right? PS blog copy paste, weekly surveys, occasional bad folks from Reddit. True and real. I may screenshot this. I wonder if I should make a video about this. Do you guys think that I should make a YouTube video just very quickly going over all this stuff? I feel like maybe I should. You guys think that we should just do it live? Yeah? Okay, maybe we'll do that. I gotta think about how to put it together really quick. Because I want to play the game too. I want to go play the bots because I want to update my bot builds as well. But I do want to bring this old interview up because it's very interesting to see. And maybe we'll go over this interview and then do that. I might have to bring a couple things up again because we closed a couple things out. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll go over everything one by one, I think. That'll be good. And we'll do a video tomorrow. It'll probably be like 20 minutes long. For the new divers, yeah. You should make a YouTube channel, would be peak. Anyways. Something like this needs some thought. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll try and go over everything. I think that the balance feedbacks are a little bit different because we go over the balance feedback and then I just read the doc. That's not that bad. But I feel like live, maybe we could do it. We'll see. I'll read this. I'm just going to go grab a water really quick because I think this one's pissed. You can see it's not even... Look at it. It looks warm. Nobody wants to drink that. Good idea. You're already subscribed, Mr. Hill. You can't fool me. Hydration required. Everybody go get a water really quick, and then we're going to go read this old article, and then you're going to be like... You're gonna see a couple of things here, and then maybe we'll go update our bot build. We're gonna go test the rupture strain thing, and we'll go update our bot builds. Give me a sec. I'm hydrating from the soda, brother. Are we nerfed or are we still blasting? I don't know. We're something. Give me a sec. Yum, warm water. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Always 2-liter water. Never. We do it live, yes sir. Okay, we'll do a video, but give me a sec. I need a water. Make sure you guys go get a drink really quick. Stretch your legs. And if you have a pet, go give them a kiss on the forehead. Give me a sec. What the hell? Chair and music? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, it's weird, Mr. President. My Ader bottles is called Budweiser. Yeah, mine's called Corona for some reason. I don't know what happened with that. What are we doing? Leave it a bit. Think of it a $5 more, bro. What am I saying? What if the real reason Arrowhead is doing this is another 60-day plan? Xbox divers don't have the FOMO for the first one. Hey, man. Like Randy said. All right. Now, I'm equating Randy Pitchford 1-to-1 with Shams, okay? Less than 0.01% of customers using tickets are for valid performance issues. Okay? So, like, statistically, there's no performance problems, guys. Okay? Randy led us into the inner circle of game development. So, in bad faith, I'm going to assume that Shams is 1-to-1 Randy Pitchford. Because for some reason, there's a bunch of bad faith arguments towards us all the time whenever we're complaining about stuff. So I feel like it's okay if I have a bad faith assumption as well. So anyways, you know, eventually people start throwing the low road at you. Once you start meeting them there, then it's just a nightmare, right? So this will be our first bad faith assumption. I'm imagining my frame loss when Randy doesn't read this thing. Makes it is what it is, guys. Friendly reminder that the Randy stole the Borderland idea from a filmmaker. Yeah. Hey, it's fine, guys. So this is a old article. Long ago in a faraway land. They did an interview with Koreans. They don't really do interviews anymore. They only do them with like foreign studio. It's weird. Anyways. So they do this. They talk about the review bomb. The initial success of Johan Biliste. Uh-oh. It's in Korean, right? So it's freaking out. So, to use a metaphor, well, game development used to be like slowly cook a meal for a family at home. Now it's like working in a kitchen full of full-service restaurant. We're seeing more customers and orders pouring in than anticipated. For instance, War Bonds, our initial reschedule was 4 weeks. However, as the game grew larger than we anticipated and the number of things we needed to focus on increased, and we realized that 4 weeks wasn't feasible, so we increased the release schedule to 6 weeks, but even 6 weeks isn't perfect. More time or more people would yield much better results, but recruiting is also a task. During this process, the organizational structure also changed significantly. Previous tasks were delegated from top down and processed from the bottom up. Now he asks the team what direction they want to take. Yeah, they should probably go back to this. Anyways, at the same time, we're also paying more attention to listening to the community. This is, in fact, the most important part. As I mentioned in my presentation, 10 months of up and downs have made us realize the importance of focusing on the community and listening to gamers before the 60-day update. Even up until the August update, we had no idea why the game was going down a bad path, and we were stuck in the mindset that we're lost. Oh, this is in Korean. So there weren't many human rights weapons in the early days, and even those were nerfed. I love it. No idea. What the hell? That's crazy. I know a lot of people never go over this stuff and they don't bring it back up, but I remember everything. I'm like an elephant. Do you remember that elephant that the lady like stabbed or something in Africa, and then the elephant went and stomped on her grave after she died? That's the level of memory that I have, and that's my level of spiteful. That freaked me out, by the way, when I read. I don't know if you guys read about that shit. That elephant was so pissed off at this lady that it went to her funeral and stomped on her grave. That was in India? Oh, well, anyway, same thing. It is what it is. It's an elephant. I am too cursed with knowledge. That's how it goes. W elephant. Yeah, man, like it's an elephant. Like, I don't know. Anyways. In early August, they launched Expanding Freedom. Up until this point, we'd been focused on solving problems rather than adding new ones, so we'd felt we made a significant number of changes. However, these weren't well received. Frankly, the response was disappointing. We sat down and debated. So this was Shams, and this was Piles, by the way. So Piles said that, you know, we're stuck in the mindset that we're lost, right? So this is what's happening. This has been what's happening since we got back from Sweden. I would say since the March update, they did this again. The players just went down. They were like, fuck. Like, they had a massive resurgence in February, right? Because the game was fun to play. And then they nerfed the ultimatum, and then they added all the input delay, and then performance was the main problem. They never fixed performance. We get to Super Earth, performance is bad, spawns are bad. We get to Xbox launch, performance is bad, spawns are good. Actually, the performance is the worst it's ever been, and then new enemies are untested. So you have EOF plus bad performance. The only thing EOF had going for it was good performance, by the way. When we played Escalation of Freedom, I think our average FPS was like 80. I went and checked some of the VODs. We had a lot of FPS on Escalation of Freedom when it came out. Like, frames were good. We ride through discussions. We weren't even able to Here we go. We sat down and debated, what is fun? What can we provide? Through these discussions, we realized we weren't even able to properly define what fun Helldivers 2 could provide. The bigger problem was that we weren't properly looking into the answer sheet, the community's feedback. Since we weren't responding to their questions, gamers began to discuss amongst themselves, which only fueled their dissatisfaction. Except that from the 50 to 60 day patch, this isn't even half the content, so it effectively overhauls the game. This is last year. So we reviewed all these comments, complaints, prioritized our priorities, the Korean things. Not going to stop. And identified the tasks we needed to address. Adding new weapons, mechanics, stratagems was necessary, but they were pushed back. Frankly, we acknowledge this. What's the point of adding something new when the game is broken? The most important thing was to get the game back on track. Therefore, we estimated the time frame of this work was announced a 60-day commitment through Sony's cooperation. This process was easy, but somehow we got it done. This is from Shams. I don't know what happened, but bro just forgot where he came from. Deadass. Right? This is last year. This is pre-60 day. And then this from Piles again. Literature, we have discussed in-depth fantasy, philosophy, and balance of each weapon. The designers, instead of a zero-sum game balancing, compromises everything to create a low average. We focus on the true role each weapon should play. For example, the assault rifle discussed how many shots from a standard assault rifle would it take to kill a Terminator infantryman. After discussion amongst the team, we agreed that 4 to 5 rounds would be realistic for a 5.56, but the actual game required 8 rounds. This was far from our ideal number, whether we made changes to all weapons to ensure that they actually met gamers' expectations. So, when people disagree with me about the Halo assault rifle, for example, and I say that it should kill the Hive Guard in 5 shots, not 8, that is heavy balance on top of what actually feels good for your magazine size and actually just makes sense for the game, right? Piles understood this fully more than anybody. The base game philosophy of how I want the weapons to be balanced is reading what Piles wanted, because I didn't want to stray too far from what the literal creator of the game wanted, right? Which is the game to be fun, cool, and interesting and make sense. So all of the times that we provided balance feedback, it was in mind with what made the most sense for the game. You know what I mean? Everything's very selective, right? Like, we do everything very well thought out. We don't want things to be blatantly overpowered. Nobody wants that. But, like, you know, the Terminator infantryman, for instance, gets one-shotted in the head, too. So now it's like 3 shots to the chest, or 3 shots to the chest, 1 to the head, right? But the whole point was that light munitions would kill the bots in the head easier because you had to use... Anyways. You had to precisely aim. Huge box of toxic positivity Discord. Yeah, that's the problem, is when you start sourcing your feedback from, like, Low Sodium or Discord, especially Discord. Space Marine 2 did that. They killed the game for like a year straight, right? They finally stopped listening to their official Discord and the game started to get more popular. That's crazy, right? The people in Discord will just endlessly shill for the game, and they'll lie about playing the game, right? It'll get down to 5,000 players again. They'll be like, I'm playing the game all day, and they haven't played the game in 6 months, right? And then you have me actually playing the game, fucking doing this stupid shit. Here, we'll just pull it. This is my favorite clip on the game. Go sub to my alt channel. I'll link the clip after. I'm posting more clips on here coming up today. Yeah. Rocket tank, blast him.
Uh-oh.
Look at my hair.
Keep shooting him.
Look at my hair. Look how fluffy I am now.
You're getting him. You're getting him. You're getting him.
For anybody new to the game that doesn't understand this clip, to clarify, Barrager tanks were bugged so that you could kill them and they just would not die. You had to destroy the turret on top, which took, like, you need a recoilless rifle or a spear. At this time, the recoilless rifle would have been bad for it as well. It would have, like, you'd bounce shots off of it, right? The Eagle airstrike did not work. 500 kg did not work. You have to like crash a hell pod into it or shoot it with a rocket. And spear also couldn't lock on properly.
You're getting him.
So
You're getting
auto
him.
cannon, we're just like
My turn.
memeing, right? This tank is dead, by the way. You can see that it's on fire in the clip. Tank's fully
Get
dead.
him, guys. Hang on, I got full ammo. Grenade out! Yeah, get him!
Threw 4 at him.
I got 4 on him.
Take him down.
Fuck!
It was a raid boss when it came out.
Time for Super Earth. Hell yeah. Oh, he's still alive. It's alright.
I gotta reload. I'm coming! Oh, fuck!
No way!
I finished the job.
And then Winnie crashes into it and finishes the job, right? So whenever people say that Escalation of Freedom was fine, like they didn't play the game, right? That's as simple as it gets. Go sub to my alt channel, guys. Go sub to my alt channel, please. I need to get it subs to 1,000 so I can post links in the description. Links in the description again. Anyways, appreciate it if you do. If you don't, is what it is, guys. I love how you ragdoll towards it. Look, that's life. The shrapnel from the grenade is looking silly. Hey, that's the old days, bro. You're getting him? I always am. I've never missed. The thing is, if they're always in Discord, how are they constantly playing the game? That's how you don't take feedback from no-lifers in Discord or Reddit? What do you mean, bro? Are you telling me if somebody's yapping on Discord all day, they can't actually play the game because they have to use their hands to play the game? That's crazy, isn't it? When you guys did the dev intended build, was it during EOF? Yes. So, like, if you go on my channel and you go to the brutal games that were posted in August last year, we do the dev intended build against the bugs, and we do the dev intended build against the bots. And the people who watched that videos that worked there were like, holy fuck, this sucks dick. And then everything got buffed. So, like, yeah. That was tough. That video, the bug one did really good, because I think me and Durkaiser shoot a Bile Titan 9 times in the head with a rocket launcher, the recoilless rifle. But because the mesh was bugged for like 6 months straight, from March until 60 day, because they nerfed the Bile Titan because I killed it with 3 impact grenades. So they made it so that you couldn't do that anymore. In the process of that, they broke the mesh on the Bile Titan so that you couldn't shoot it in the head with rockets. And that stayed bugged until 60-day plan. And you can actually do it to all the chargers right now. If the rocket can hit their shoulder and do no damage, that happens pretty frequently, right? So their mesh is bugged as well. That's been broken since the 60-day plan. It hasn't been fixed. But yeah, the Bile Titan thing was bad. But yeah, those are dev intended builds pre 60-day. I killed a Bile Titan with a Liberator. That was EOF. Yeah, I killed a Bile Titan with a Liberator was EOF. Yeah, that was rough. That was good shit. Bile Titan mesh is for sure bugged again, by the way. Is it? I haven't really had any problems shooting in the head. My problems aren't if they don't exist, they're not your problems. We could double check that. I literally remember the Escalation of Freedom fire literally broke altogether. Chargers couldn't be burned properly, and their butt was also broken. Yeah, they nerfed the ability for you to shoot fire through the legs as well. I think they should give more mead pen to every gun except SMGs. I think that they should probably give more durable damage to all the light weapons and go back to the original base design of the game. Anyways, the process involved making tweaks and tweaks. We repeated this process daily until the game felt more enjoyable than it did at launch. During this process, we also noted some of the weapons were being overused. For example, flamethrowers and machine gun type support gun weapons were rarely used. This was largely a design issue because anti-tank firepower became increasingly necessary at higher difficulties. Gamers who wanted to play above a certain level couldn't afford the equipment they wanted. Therefore, we implemented updates based on the principle that if you have the right weapon for either situation, you should be able to easily handle it without needing precise aim or precise handling. Among the anti-tank equipment, only certain anti-tank is not used much, and if it is included in the anti-tank category, it can be easily resolved. Right? So they actually got the game to the most diverse possible options where everybody was able to bring all their shit and have fun all the time. Right? And you just had to try hard. That was it. Like, you just had to sweat. If you wanted to bring the flamethrower on the bots, we giggled and made it look really easy. But, like, most people can't do that, right? When we fought the EOF rocket striders with flamethrowers, they couldn't even take damage from fire. You couldn't kill them with flamethrower. We had to kill them with thermite, right? So, like, that was rough. And then we also didn't bring anything for gunships. I posted that video as well. Firefighters. We killed gunships with orbital napalm barrage. That was how we killed gunships, was orbital napalm barrage. We shot them out of the sky, and we flew eagles into them. Like, we crashed the Eagle into the gunship to kill the gunships. That was one of the craziest games anybody's ever played on a game. The invisible walls from any quarter. Yeah, the invisible walls on the Bile Dragons are really big. To explain how messed up the galaxy map is right now, our major order is to take 3 planets in 7 days. We will need to use 3 to 5 days to take the first planet. After people get out of this city, this is so sad. After people get out of this city, it's going to jump by like, what is it, 10%? 17%. So this will go from 35 to like 50 whenever that's done. Everybody's in the city right now. Whatever, right? And then the planet's resistance rate should go down as well. It should actually be positive for us after the city's taken. And then it'll juice really hard, and then the second city will pop, and then once you take the city, the planet auto caps. So it'll probably captured by like the end of tomorrow. But I see what you mean. Getting to this planet's going to be basically impossible. Taking this planet has, let's see. Oh, we can't even see the towns and how. Oh wait, I can tell you how much they give. Town settlement. So this will give like 10. This will give between 10 and 20. This will give between 20 and 30. This doesn't have any settlement, so it's going to take forever to take. So like you're looking at 2 days, 4 days, 6 days, technically doable with 14 hours left, perhaps. But if this gets attacked, it's GG with this. No matter what happens, if we take one attack somewhere else, we're fried because of the way the Galactic war works. Yeah. Anyways. Got to restate since you intended on testing it. Bile Titan head hitbox is fine, but his body has bad hit detection against Eagle and Helldiver pods. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I could see that because we were throwing things into them and they were kind of not taking hits. So I feel that. So the Rupture are still doomed with the Dragon Roach. Yeah, just don't play Rupture Strain or Dragon Roaches and you'll be fine. If they force us to play Rupture Strain or Dragon Roaches, then like whatever. I don't know. They're stupid. So still these days, I'm quite satisfied with the game as I can play any weapon. Could you explain our HUD's current balance philosophy? Sorry, this was post 60 today. Pilestat said, one of our long-held development philosophies is a game for everyone is a game for no one. During our downturn, we forgot about this philosophy and focused on mechanical balancing, and now we have a similar approach to balance. They just don't balance the game anymore, to be honest with you. And you can see that all of the Force of Law Warbond weapons are completely fucking broken. They just don't work. The gas and fire status effects are completely broken, and they work like 20% of the time. It's ridiculous. For example, Helldivers 2 has many different types of players. Shams is more of a dad diver who plays the game more casually, while I'm more of a core gamer. The same goes for game developers when it comes to weapon balance. Each gamer and each developer can have different POVs. Totally valid. We had to decide who we wanted to focus the balance on. Our current standard is making every weapon enjoyable to use in any situation. Put it more simply, we're striving to make every weapon feel somewhat overpowered. We'll keep reading. For example, the Armor Series Armor Series and COD are both popular shooters with huge followings, but their pursuit of fun is completely different. While Arma appeals to its milsim, Call of Duty appeals to like speed and excitement. Call of Duty sucks now, by the way. We're not going to cope with that. What we lost during difficult times is the definition of our fun. I feel like they lost that again, by the way. The fun of Helldivers 2 lies in intense battles, overcoming obstacles, and countless incidents that occur as 4 players defeat a barrage of enemies to complete their missions. To achieve this, each weapon must have its own unique role and appeal, even if it isn't an invincible weapon that works on all situations. And I totally agree with that. Right? When I use the Liberator, I don't want it to be this end-all, be-all Giga assault rifle. I don't want it to have medium pen. I don't want it to have these things. I just want it to be like baseline good enough because it's the starter weapon, right? That's all. And I think that's all 99% of people want after just farming feedback for the last 2 years on this game, right? It's good, Bo. Yeah, play testers with Scoo, play Div 10, and aren't high. I'd be crazy if they had a bunch of creators who giga sweat the game all the time, and yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't know how you'd get those. Crazy statement. Okay, good to know. Plan on playing at least one Magic Interrupter. If it sucks, then goodbye. Yeah. They focus on playing Rupture Strain Dragon Roads, I just will not play. Yeah, well, you just go play bots or you go play something else, right? That's what everybody else is doing. Nobody wants to play it because it's just not finished content, right? So I think that they're back to they lost what the definition of our fun is because Piles hasn't been there in a while. So it's kind of back to they lost the definition of fun again, I think. I think this is kind of where the game's back to. And I think anybody disagreeing with this is just having a bad faith argument, right? Sure, some of the weapons are good, but like you're looking at the Force of Law Warbond is unusable right now. They literally nerfed urchin grenades to the point where they were unusable for like 4 weeks, and then they rebuffed them. It's like, okay, like whoever's balancing the game isn't trying what he's putting in. You know what I mean? Or the team that's balancing the game isn't understanding what they're doing. And anybody who's disagreeing with that, again, like you know, if you played the game after they fixed the urchin grenades, like week 1, urchin grenades were like actually fucking amazing, right? And then week 2, they were unusable garbage. And then week 3, 4, 5, unusable. And then like we get to, then Halo comes out, they fix them, and now they're actually good at area denial again, right? So like you gotta keep that in mind. Like the balance is going back and forth, but it's super easy to balance this game, right? You literally just go look, okay, these enemies have, what would I shoot at? Like, for instance, what enemy would I shoot with this gun? Does that feel good? Piles has this in this interview. Like, well, we want you to shoot the Terminator 5 times, but it's taking 8. So we need to buff the gun so it shoots 5. The bots are broken, non-stop freezing. Yeah, apparently people are having a lot of problems. I would delete your shader cache and game guard. Speaking of Force of Law, hey, true. Wasn't fun. It is what it is. They don't realize the ideas you and Thick have are meant to make the game more fun for all. The fact that they hold you in 1% minority player base is insulting. I think Shams was just pissed off that he was getting farmed, and whatever he said was just like stupid, to be honest with you. You know? And like, that's fine. But at the same time, it was still really stupid to say, just in general. You know what I mean? So it's like, is what it is. I'm not really too shook up about it either, bro. Like, I just don't care. I just wanted an apology. I didn't even get that. Is what it is. I don't think that was asking too much either. Considering Samsung hooked me up, and then G Fuel was like, yo, here's some free stuff. They sent me these 2 tubs. When they saw I made the post about my SSD dying, they just sent me 2 tubs of shit. They were like, yo, man, you're gonna need some energy, get back on the grind. I'd been partnered with them for like 3 days. They're like, they had just sent me something for free, and they sent me 2 more things for free. I was like, okay. Thanks. That's awesome. This shit tastes good too. Code Claygar. Anyways. Which scenario is the urchin useful? So if you're playing more of a support role, because like, look, if you're metagaming all the time, like that's fine if that's the stage of the game you're at. But eventually you're going to get to the point where like you're going to be experimenting with really fun and interesting loadouts and trying to use the advanced mechanics of all these other things. That's kind of where I've been at for a really long time. So for instance, when Thermites first came out, they were dog shit at killing tanks. But what we'd do is we'd bait enemies through a choke and we'd throw a thermite at the floor, and the enemy would walk over the thermite, instantaneously die because the dot was ticking for like 1,000 a second. It was crazy, right? So you could shut a choke down with like 2 thermites, and everything that walked over it would instantaneously die. It was a really cool tech. So I figured, okay, what do we do with the urchin grenades to make them like? The first thing I tried, you go watch the video I made for Force of Law. I throw the urchin grenades at the floor, and then I just cast Eagle Napalm, like 2 urchin grenades. And the whole bug breach just gets killed. Like they spawn die. Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. The only thing they could get out of it was a bile tank. It was amazing. The tech was amazing. The urchin grenades were actually good for that, right? It worked. It didn't really work that well on the squids because the meatballs could enrage out of the stun. And then on the bots, it worked okay, but the bots spread out a little bit more when they get dropped in. So it was really just like a really good bug breach tech, right? Now, were they like these god tier omega goated grenades that were like B+ tier? No, they're still like D tier, but at least they had a function in use, right? And then they were literally like F tier unusable. Actually, yeah. So when they first came out, I would say they're like C tier. No, when they first came out, they were D tier. They nerfed them into F tier unusable, and then they buffed them into like C tier, I would say now. But you have to use them a very specific way. And it's situational for a support loadout. So like in any normal loadout, you're just not using it. You know what I mean? That's all. Good Nix. Scams your money, so scams your SSD. Probably be easier to balance their game if they actually played it. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not sure. I go on Reddit and tons of people are having the same issues. Same for weeks now. Now me recently. Yeah, that's the thing is like if all these people are having these problems and then Big Dick Randy's like, 0.01% of reports, and then we're constantly seeing like Shams and JoJo say things about statistics. These are the kind of statistics these guys are looking at, and like it's just disconnected from reality, right? Like if thousands of people are complaining and not reporting it, like you have to go look at the thousands of people complaining, right? You can't just sweep an issue under the rug and pretend it doesn't exist, and then the next week, whoops, everybody has the same problem as Clay, and then it's like now it's a serious issue, right? Anyways. Yeah, this interview is pretty in-depth, by the way. What's the way you use it now? Sorry, you click back. I like the idea of the Urshan's cool concept that they made it practically useless for its actual job. Urchins can't even stun a bot tank. Tanks can't be stunned in general. They just have immunity to that. That's fine. When data and anecdote disagree, the anecdote is usually the one to go with. The devs are too detached from anything besides their stats. My spreadsheets! So Piles again. One of our long-held philosophies, a game for everyone is a game for no one. During our downtime, we forgot the philosophy. Wait, I think I already read through this. Yeah, I did. Okay. It goes down here. Therefore, the point of this, we're aiming for a level where the game can be played with a random loadout, while carefully selected loadout will be sorry. Little dyslexia. While carefully selected loadout will be necessary at difficulties 10 and 7 to 8, the game should be playable even with a random loadout. Jams. Right? So like your best players can still use these random loadouts, right? And that's fine. And we can. But like the fact is when you go play against the Rupture Strain and you're just getting stim taxed the whole game, it's not fun. It's not engaging. It's not good game design. It's just bad. And no matter which way you swing it, no matter which way you paint it, it's just bad. Right? It's not fun to play. Oh, you have to run straight into the enemy while you're getting one-shotted by Puke. While the Charger's charging you. You can't. You have to move in one direction. And if those things can snap teleport to you, right? Like this, right? It's like, am I going to run towards this Charger that can one-shot me? Well, this guy snaps to me through the ground. Like, he should not be able to teleport to me, right? No, I'm not going to run towards the fucking Charger, man. Like, run towards them. It's like, okay, sorry, we play on, like, not difficulty 5. You know what I mean? Can't do that. Anyways, Georgiani says, I'm personally a huge fan of SMGs, but at this point, there are virtually no SMGs that can be used against heavily armored targets. Even the most recently added SMGs aren't truly single-handed. This was referring to the Truth Enforcers SMG. The name is escaping me for some reason. The Reprimand. This will likely require more mechanics and content, but as you know, we prioritize fixing existing issues over adding new ones. Speaking of which, dual wielding SMG would be pretty cool. Yeah, Akimbo would be lit, bro. Where's the old Georgiani, bro? Where's the old Shams George Weenie? Who cooked him? I feel a sense of deja vu. I know. That's why we traveled back in time to read through this. And then Piles was like, it's possible I've seen similar proposals before. What is this? Before, however, it would be a lot of work, including animation modifications, so it won't be feasible short term, but given enough time, it's possible. I'm seeing a lot of other great ideas. The other thing that Piles really liked, he said this on Twitter a very long time ago, was the idea of adding like a heavy machine gun that you're holding, and it drains your stamina while you shoot it. But if you're team loading, it doesn't drain your stamina. So like if you have a minigun, you're using all your strength to control it, kind of like how you melee and you drain your stamina. You could have somebody team load you and you don't drain your stamina. You know what I mean? That would be cool. That's a good mechanic. That's a good idea. They need to add a minigun to the game. We need the egg. Yeah, the SMG is an assault rifle. So are they satisfied with the game balance? Unlike before, we're satisfied and happy. One of our coders, Linus, we call him Minus, and he brings stratagem mines to every game. When we were going over screenshots earlier, who said they enjoy seeing us suffer? Was that Minus? Melkor. You have to say, yeah, it was an M. Melkor. My bad. Sorry, minus. Wouldn't disrespect you like that, but it is what it is. It was Melkor. Nah, Fred is a different guy. So, meaningless, but the appeal of this game is you can just throw orbital napalm stratagems in one spot and stare blankly. We're happy to see each player create their own concept, unique loadout, and sometimes even pack ridiculous gear. Watching each player voluntarily create more enjoyable gameplay is a joyous moment we wouldn't have dared hope for in the past. Where'd it go, bro? Now everybody just uses explosives and anti-tank for everything again. You fucking killed it again with bad game design. Look, War Striders are dog shit. That's what it is, guys. Speaking of balance, the 60-day update boosted overall firepower. The designers worried that too many people would flock to difficulty 10 after the update. While a desirable difficulty distribution is normal, the bulge toward the center and fear the result would be skewed to one side. This is more difficult theory. Difficulties 6 and 7 still account for a high majority, while difficulty 10 is certainly popular. Difficulty 7 remains the most played. When we were in Sweden, that's what the game director said as well. So the difficulty 7 was like whoop, difficulty 7, and then whoop, difficulty 10. But it was like more difficulty 7. But that's because they lowered the spawns. Right? I would say most people are playing on Diff 7 if they're on Oshwane and shit like that right now, right? Like, for sure. I would say most people also play on Diff 7 on, like, Predator Strain, for sure. Look at this. What am I looking? I'm looking. I'm looking. Did you link something in chat? Oh my god. Holy shit, this guy crashed the fuck out, dude. Oh my god. Bro, I haven't read a crash out like that. Wait, that's his own email, isn't it? The email is too funny to actually be written by him. That is crazy. That is crazy, dude. That's fucking wild. Yo, that is crazy, dude. Like, honestly, man, I know some people get upset with the words. You know what the words were. And you know what, bro? That shit is, like, you read something fucking crazy like that, you can't help but laugh. That shit is hilarious. You read something stupid like that, you're sitting there like, damn, bro, had a legendary level crash out. That's so funny. That's when, check when Randy Lolcow was born. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm happy you censored that because I saw it on stream earlier and I was like, oh shit. So I scrolled by it. This is a topic. Okay. Beyond story, gamers' perspective, many of you already completed all upgrades and the progression system. And it's a topic they're prioritizing. You got to remember, this is last year. They were prioritizing more upgrades and equipment last year. Never happened. We knew there was lots of players who had already completed progression in April or May. I think we were done things the second week, right? We added a difficulty level and upgraded one ship, but as I mentioned before, we were more focused on fixing issues. At this point, we're focused on creating content players engage with more. Obviously, they did focus on that. That was November 14th that he said this. They did focus on making new content and then ignoring performance issues for 9 months straight. We're also planning on crossovers with other IPs. We don't want to do too many crossovers. Killzone, Halo. I'm surprised they didn't do Gears, but is what it is. We're considering IPs like Warhammer. The Alien theme would be good. What do you think? Wouldn't IPs like StarCraft, Starship Troopers be the best fit? Bringing the Zerg from StarCraft would be a cool idea, and bringing a Terran marine weapons like a Gauss rifle would be a good idea. Blizzard's so toxic with their shit that, like, there's no way we could get... Dude, imagine having your ship be a fucking battlecruiser, and then you could fire a Yamato cannon at the fucking planet as, like, one of your things, and you just, like, there's a Bile Titan, and you Yamato cannon it. Oh my god, bro. I would lose my mind. That would be so cool. Alien Cross Show, Pulse Driver Schmuck would be great. Have they ever commented on not being able to team load someone without wearing a backpack yourself? There is a comment about it somewhere, but it's really old. And I feel like that's forgotten content. They don't care about that at all. They don't play the game, right? So they don't know that you can't even team load without being on a perfectly flat surface. 40k guardsmen go hard. Dude, they would add a last gun and it would be shit and everybody'd be mad. Dude, a last gun in this game, it's like a last gun's like a 50 cal rifle basically. It's like super destructive. But even in Warhammer, like the last gun's kind of weak, you know what I mean? But it's supposed to, like a real last gun's crazy. Isn't Yamato cannon basically a rail cannon strike? Bro, come on. It'd be cool. You could clear the Galactic map with like 50 Space Marines. Get one Captain Titus. We're calling it a day. Yeah, he's like talking about skin. We believe they'd be very cautious in implementing any skin cosmetic, for example. If I like a skin, I don't want it to detract from the game experience. Yeah. Discuss cosmetics, example, Dota applying a map skin or whatever, but others won't see it. This was rejected because it'd be confusing during the game. I agree with that too. Might be possible to change things like firing gun sounds on a local level. Yeah, okay, we mod that already. What about the Illuminate? This was a month before the Illuminate came out. And then wheeled vehicles, armor, they're, you know, we saw the leaks. Sending expensive equipment. I'm not sure if Helldivers are old enough to drive. They're close to 18, but yeah, Helldivers are like 17. You know what I mean? Then they just go into like memeing and talking and having fun. Right? They're not going to do a roadmap, and then they turn to Chaos Divers, right? They're just not happening right now. Since our debacle, we've been monitoring community daily, and unless they're too outrageous, we're considering them. Many people became frustrated with our lack of communication back then and turned into Chaos Divers. Well, now everybody's just crash out divers, right? This was pre-FRV, right? So like FRV was there, you know what I mean? Shams, we weren't quick to respond back then. Things will be different in the future. The barrage of negative reviews was heartbreaking at the time, but looking back, I'm incredibly grateful the gamers spoke out and took action, and that negative feedback helped us become the medicine we are today, even if the game is healing in a negative direction. What happened, bro? What happened, bro? How did we get here? What the fuck happened, bro? Like, Piles was the fucking glue, bro. Shams used to get it, bro. We used to praise him, and now he's cooked. So what? Now the only way that we can get feedback across is to fucking review bomb the game? That's so ridiculous. Right? You got to remember, I remember everything. So when you go check these ridiculous comments from Shams where it's like, yeah, we just focus on balancing internally. It's like, okay, well, your statistics, your internals, everything about what's happening at Arrowhead is not working. And it never has worked. And it doesn't work for this game. And if you stuck to this interview and what you said here, things would be just fine. Unfortunately, it's the opposite. And look, things might get better next week. Maybe they'll do an update. Maybe they won't. Who knows? But the fact is, things are getting substantially worse. And they have not addressed any of the performance problems. Because I'm assuming Big Dick Randy works there. And this is what happened to Shams. He saw the money and he saw, just focus on the statistics. There's only 0.1% of these people. They're not a problem. Bro goes home, his computer freezes, and it was like, our data shows it's on the same levels below. Yeah, it's being looked at. I have a problem with my home PC. I personally have freezing issues. Reported. Oh yeah, also, this one will make you guys crash out. Sorry about this. Love you, but... Wait, where's my thing? What the fuck? A piece? A piece. We used to get more complaints about ragdolling. Not seeing as many now. We've made it continuously better. You have never once updated ragdoll since January, and it's been fucking dog shit ever since. They had it correct for 5 weeks. 5 weeks we had good ragdoll. 5 weeks. They fixed... No, sorry. Yeah, they fixed ragdoll when the Illuminate came out, and then 5 weeks later they gutted it again. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. People just weren't playing against the bots. Anyways. Don't forget, Randy is malding because Borderlands 4 is supposed to make them a float of money, but the game is mid bad for the studio. Didn't they increase the stand-up speed semi recently? Yeah, they took it from 0.8 to 0.5 And the only reason that fix is in the game is because of worm divers. And worm divers is still in the game. But the explosive value of every enemy was increased January 26th. That means that you go flying across the map instead of just hitting the floor. Because it's super realistic to go flying across the map when you get by 2 rockets. W for worm divers. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. The AMR still doesn't have a goddamn crosshair in third person. Is what it is. No point in complaining. They won't change it either way. If we keep complaining about the fog and look, they didn't remove it, it did more FPS. Yeah, look, involves today was just a day to reminisce about the old times, wonder how we got here, make fun of Shams, and I guess make fun of Randy. And make fun of JoJo. That's it. Well, not really make fun of, we're just farming them. I threw W's and L's both their ways, but I did want to show you guys, Shams used to be based. Long time ago, Shams was based. I don't know what happened. And Korea deploys the most Helldivers. Korean Helldivers are cool as fuck. W. There will be 3 big ones soon. What do you mean? That's right. 3. I can't tell you, but it's 3. This was the Illuminate, the FRV, and then the Killzone crossover. This is huge. Good patch. But anyways, this is a very old article from way back in the day. It's on Invin KR. So anyways, I just wanted to show you guys like what happened. The fog is not that bad. Bugs holding back Arrowhead from shitting up the game even more now. Just look at the host bugs, the status, and Rupture Warriors. Yeah, it's crazy. Jam's got the brain rot. The article is just depressing now. I know, it's crazy. Making fun of the game master himself, Randy. How's this doing anyways? We'll go look at this in a second. And then we're going to go play the game a little bit and test some of this stuff out. $200K on Borderlands 4 seems really bad. Right? Shouldn't Borderlands 4 be like a 500 or 600K game? Halstat was a dev running the game. Shams is businessman running the game. That's the difference. Shams got caught in the echo chamber. GG. Yeah, we miss Piles, bro. The Pile Titan. The Pile Pod. Pile Daddy. GG. Or no raid boss? No raid boss. True. Make Borderlands 2. But they'll be down because the new game just came out, right? Yeah. Yeah, 5K. Yeah. You know what? No, this makes sense. This is the average for a Borderlands game, I guess. This is like their best Borderlands peak of all. These games didn't come out on Steam. These games didn't come out on Steam. They did not release on Steam. That's the difference. This game released on Steam to 200K. These games did not release on Steam. There's a very big difference there, actually. There's Borderlands 2 and 3 did not launch on Steam. Borderlands 4 did. Massive difference. Keep that in mind. Borderline garbage? I don't think that's the word. I think it just is garbage. I think AH play the game. AH think I play the game because the patches fixes. I play the game in spite of them. Hate playing the game. Rage playing. People have been waiting 7 years for a proper sequel BL2. True. Borderlands 2 launch on Steam now. 3 was Epic Games. 2, I'm not sure. Maybe 2 launched on Steam. I can't remember. I wonder if review bombing has so much power as a sudden swarm of firestorms reviews popped up. What would happen? I don't know. I don't feel like review bombing does anything, but they only go by statistics now, so like I don't know. Here's the problem what I have with statistics, right? There's a spectrum. So one side of the spectrum understands that statistical data isn't everything, and reading graphs can sometimes not really take you to the end point, right? A lot of times in game development, especially on this game engine as well, and other game engines, actually playing the game is the key to success 100% of the time, and it supersedes all the statistics. The reasoning behind that can be, 1, the game's bugged a lot of the time. So, like, sometimes 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. sometimes 1 plus 1 has a hidden modifier that makes it equal like 5,000, right? For instance, on Darktide, we did a weak point bug where it was 10% weak point damage on your weapon as a perk, and then there was like a weird like level 2 perk that was bugged that wasn't even a multiplicative, it was an exponential modifier that took your damage into the hundreds of thousands, letting you one-shot every single target in the game, right? Overkilling them by like 100k damage, even 400k in some cases. So it's like, then they obviously have to fix that. But if you only look at statistics and data, you're never going to see that. The only people that are going to see that are the people who play the game all day. You know what I mean? So you got to keep that in mind. Confirmation bias, yeah. I still have anything we can do with super samples? I don't know. True. 2 launched on Steam. I pre-ordered. Okay, fair enough. 3 didn't launch on Steam. 2 did. My bad. People aren't talking about 2K going back and inserting invasive data collecting software on their own titles. Don't play 2K games. But you're not wrong. Just remember Star Citizen it raised over 1.1 billion as of mid 2020. Yeah, look, Star Citizen's never coming out either, bro. That's crazy. They acknowledge the problems they don't fix, reintroduce old problems, downplay game balance after saying it won't get bad again, and then drug addict relapsing. Look, bro, that's why today's stream was just a yapping cry dive. I expect the comments on this stream VOD that I'm going to leave up to full flame. I don't care. I even said at the very start of this was not a constructive day. We're not providing any solutions to problems. I don't care. You know what I mean? I had a rough week and I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to be like everybody else. We'll provide solutions for everything later this week. It's been a while, but so many things are obvious. Yeah, you don't play the game, Eat. Is what it is, bro. Cathartic to be here and yap though, man. I've laughed and my blood pressure is down. Like you said, I love this game. It is what it is. Well, that's the thing is like, it's more fun to yap about it and like cry about it. And then you get it out of your system and then you feel better. And then I can go play the game and I don't care as much. You know what I mean? But I just wanted everybody to be aware that like when we time travel a little bit and we go show how far we've fallen, like you literally see the it's over, we're so back thing. But like from the developer's perspective of like what they're actually saying in interviews, right? So you're like, now do you actually believe what you're saying or are you just lying? We really need polish that back. That's all. So this post is from the game director. The message from the community to the community from our game director. I met this guy in person. Mika. Fellow Helldivers, I want to directly address the feedback you've raised about the Escalation of Freedom update. We spent the last week listening to feedback, reflection about the path ahead for HD2, and now we want to continue developing the game. And how we want to continue developing the game. In short, we didn't hit our target with the latest update. Some things just didn't get right, and other more fundamental inconsistencies in our approach to the game, balance, and game direction. All of that is on us, and we're going to own that. As many of you pointed out, and we agree, what matters the most is now action, not talk. To that end, here's what we intend to do with the upcoming updates. Our aim within the next 60 days, re-examine our approach to balance. Our intention should be that balance is fun, not balance for the sake of balance. Update how fire mechanic damage works and tweak the flamethrower serves as a close-range support weapon. A quick straight revert won't work, as it would break other things. Rework gameplay to prevent excessive ragdolling. Rethink our game design, approach to the primary weapons, and create a plan for making combat more engaging. Reprioritize bug fixes so that the immediate gameplay impacting bugs are prioritized. Improve game performance. Frame rate is a focus. Rework chargers. Additionally, from a bigger perspective, we would like to explore creating an in-depth open beta test environment to improve our testing process. We consider this a high priority. 1 year ago. Post regular player surveys to gather more insights and feedback from the community. The feedback surveys that we get in Discord. If you ever actually gotten to fill one out because they're capped, are dog shit. Improving our process for patch notes release, providing more content released behind changes, more blog posts, more streams. We're interested in those topics. We also want to thank you for your patience. We're grateful that so many of you provided constructive feedback and suggestions for the latest update. This is a game director. So Shams went crazy. The game director went crazy. Piles is gone. Maybe I'm the one that went crazy. I don't know. But anyways. Tokyo Drift Chargers, yeah. I played through all VOF and always thought they would figure things out eventually, and this update's really starting to make me think they didn't test anything at all. D-Biscuit, I played through the entire EOF update as well. And I coped, and I had fun with the homies. And now we're at the point where we're just kind of wondering, like, what the fuck is happening? Surveys used to get filled in an hour, now they stick around for days. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. I don't even look at the official Discord. I haven't looked at the official Discord. I literally type in Shams, and I type in Jojo, and I type in Dev, whatever. I don't care about anything else. I just go screenshot what they're saying, and then I leave. I just don't give a shit. I don't care. I think that every single official Discord for a game has created like infinite levels of problems. Shooting a ship, I don't know. The point of no cope. Yeah, we've hit the point of like most people are no coping, and we're all the hardcore players. So like, you know, like I said earlier this year, I got Gigaflame for this take, by the way. In March, I was like, Arrowhead's alienating their hardcore long-term fan base for short-term new, like, fast players and fast engagement. And now they're at the point where they're not going to get any more new short-term, fast-term, like, fast players. It's all going to be old people. And they're all, like, super jaded. So, like, now you're at the point where, like, the Xbox divers the last 2 or 3 months. But it's like, they're getting to the point where they're not going to enjoy the game if their consoles are freaking out, right? So, like, you know, anyways. It does go, yeah. Yeah, there's a degree of copium where you can't carry and try to ignore the glaring issues. It's just weird that, like, you go back and you're like, wow, they said this is so based. And this is so hype. And then you go to now and Shams is like, I don't even have the screenshot in here. I have it somewhere else. It's the screenshot where he's talking about the creators being like, we don't know what we're talking about or whatever, and we just get lucky. When he's literally like, they literally source feedback from us to fix a game. Crazy. What's Piles up to now? I have no idea. Official Discords are like official Titters. It's a way to bury complaints and claim you're listening. Sure, it took them 8 weeks to release any news communicating other than we didn't get any updates, no Warbond, no fixes, no nothing. That's true. They also went radio silent before Super Earth came out. And now we're radio silent again on everything. This is a post from the game director, bro. Like I'm saying, they need to do a public statement about like what the fuck is wrong with the game, right? This isn't like oh man, 0.1% of people are having problems. It's like, okay, well, everybody's having problems. Give me a break, bro. Challenge, anxiety, flow channel, boredom, increase. This is actually a pretty good chart. Do you think that they could statistically read this one, or do you think there's too many words on it? Paul said looking towards the studio's next game after his break. Hey man, I don't blame him. We have an influx of new Xbox players. Time to make Rupture Wars annoying for everyone, not just the host. Like, why do that now? Just wait. Doesn't fit their data. When kids play for a couple hours after school. When kids playing for a couple hours after school are defending age, it's silly. When men in their 30s with jobs are doing it, it's like saying it's all fine. Respecting their own time is downright pathetic. Seems like everyone is freezing on the bots for long periods. Should we go check that? Should we go lock out? You guys want to go clock in? Well, let's go check the Rupture Warriors and see how fun that is. And then we'll go do that. We've been yapping for 4 hours, boys. Let's clock in. Anyways, I'm happy you showed up to the Yapathon. Love you guys. Let's go actually test the stuff that they fixed today. Surprise, I already tested it. But anyways, we'll go confirm some stuff. Hey, look, I'm re-downloading GameGuard. Did you see that? That's because I deleted it before it during the middle of the stream. Filibuster. Anyways, guys, we'll probably play the game more coming up. I have a bunch of videos I need to make, so we're probably going to make this video. I don't know how I'm going to make this video. I don't know how I'm going to phrase it in my mind. I just don't know. I don't really know. I wanted to make it on stream, but like, I don't really know how I'm going to like tie it all together. Hope you guys feel better. I feel better. Play does the best solo podcast. I mean, like, I just talked to you guys. I don't really give a shit. It's fine. I had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves too. Okay, so what do I need to wear here? Devastator heavy. Yeah, let's wear heavy armor. Or should we wear medium armor so that we can think with everybody else? Let's see. This is gas, yeah. I always find you vent in a respectful manner. It's cathartic. Yeah, I mean, like, we do meme and... A sec. I'm really happy that GameGuard can take control of my Logitech G Hub because it hooks into that. And if I, hey Jojo, if you're watching this or you ever see this, you little fucking bitch, delete GameGuard, please. Your QA. Don't let it do that to my computer. It hooks in to my fucking shit. Okay? And then it fucks my camera up. And it happens live every time I forget to close G Hub. Because GameGuard, as told by Arrowhead, is not supposed to be able to hook into anything but Helldivers. Unfortunately, it does. So either delete it or do what it's supposed to fucking do. Thank you. Mentally fucking ill, bro. Just shit. Anyways. Fucking idiot. Yeah, Logitech is ass, but like I have my mouse is Logitech and my camera is, so like it works great until GameGuard decides to reset all. So what happens is GameGuard hooks into Logitech G Hub, resets all of the settings in G Hub, so you have to revert your camera settings to like whatever. Now my camera is fucking fried now because the lighting's cooked, right? So like, you know, I like because GameGuard cooks it up so bad. Let's see. I might actually, if my computer black screens, I'm not getting back on. I'm just gonna make a flame out shit post on Twitter. Yeah, the brightness is fucked now, right? Like, and there's nothing I can do about that because GameGuard just cooked it up. If anybody wants to come play, we're about to go do some nonsense. I've Invictus exactly. Just feel free to add me. I'm gonna go play. I'll invite whoever wants to come. I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna go test the rupture strain really fast. Actually, I kind of want to be a guest. Is anybody on that I could join and be a guest? I want to go test the rupture strain. That was personal. I love that. It's what it is, bro. So it is. Maybe play the game with GameGuard on. Nobody on my friend. You know how it's bad? Nobody on my friends has played a game. I need a host. I need a host. That's why my mouse profiles are fucked. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Why is nobody playing the game? What is happening? I have no one I'll boot up. Yeah, I just need a host. I just need to join somebody. I'm on yellow snipper. I don't know what that's like, I think. Yeah, I'm good. I am good on that, brother. Who else is online? Nobody's playing right now. That's crazy. Anyways, let's go. They said they normalized this for guests as well, right? So, do I want to do it on that planet? Does this planet have Rupture Strain? I love that I have to go to an external website to see what the fuck is on these planets. Thanks, Arrowhead. This is just dragons and Rupture. Yeah, that'll be a little bit easier. I don't really feel like getting tossed around. Why is somebody playing? Patch day. You know what? Thank you. Yeah, take me there, bro. Take me there. I don't know who this is in chat, bro. Can you tell me who you are in chat? Can you just take me to 40 Prime? Just D10. Patch day didn't fix it. The duo, me and the duo uninstalled. What happened to Terragon, bro? Crashed out. Why is a parasite needs a host to suck up his blood? My bad. Called in the Uber. Thank you for doing this, by the way. I don't know who. Just type in game who you are in chat so I know. I usually remember off that. Like right here. Crash zone. I'm at the same time zone. I see. You're gonna come back is what it is. These guys can join, right? Friends only. You have yours on friends only. Thanks for this, by the way. Oh, it's literally the guy. Yeah, never mind. It's literally. The numbers messed me up, bro. Thank you for this. It was him all along. Anytime you finally start, I get off to do family stuff. W Pika. Paragon is Terragon. Yep. But yeah, if you want to join, if you could just set it to friends. I don't know if you guys can join on me. I don't know who wants to play, bro. Like I said, I don't know who wants to fucking. You know what I mean? Is what it is. Anyways, let's go dive in. This will be fun. Anybody's welcome. Doesn't really matter. I just need to dive in and go look. I'll host the bot games because my PC will run pretty good on the bots. No friend streamer feels bad. Look, bro. Is what it is. You didn't even log in for me. You cooked me off, Vel. What the hell? Yeah, we drop right here at the extract, bro. That way it's easy. My balloons grind. Hell yeah, we love balloons. Actually, good game. Let's grab these. I'll grab the spear. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna test a couple of things. We probably won't play this out, but I will invite you guys for the other shit. I'll grab this. I can do the commando. That's fine. See if we can recreate some crazy shit. I'm gonna try rupture, jumping away from all of them with this stuff. Oh, watch some BS6 combat. You made it. I am gonna be playing Battlefield 6. I'm already super duper planning on playing Battlefield 6. I'm not joking. I am super planning Battlefield 6. I've already got everything ready to go. I lost all my footage or whatever, but I am going to be playing Battlefield 6. You will see a lot of Battlefield. I've already preset that for months. We're going to play Kingmakers on October 8th, and then on October 10th we're going to play Battlefield 6 probably for like 2 weeks. And then we're also playing Arc Raiders. And I might play Warborn. Comes out in like 2 or 3 days. That's like a Chinese MMO. Not Battlefield, Balloons, Tower Defense 6. Oh shit. Buddy earlier wanted bots because of Rupture patch notes. Straight into the worst dryer. Poor man couldn't catch a break. That's tough though. Not just jump space. Did they fix the issue where they kill 3080s? Because I'll play jump space. If you guys want jump space, I'll play that. That shit's hella fun. Yeah, me and Thick planned on playing Kingmakers together, bro. We're also... Oh, guys, we're going to be playing a game called Pioneer next month. That's the game we're playing in the middle. Pioneer. MMO, FPS MMO. It's like Stalker. It's basically, it's Stallcraft, but not blocks. It looks fucking amazing, dude. We're going to play that next month as well. So we're going to be playing lots of... I've been sticking with Helldivers for a while, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've been playing other games off stream. I'm just kind of going to start playing other games on stream, and I don't really care. So the first thing we'll do is we'll warp pack, and we'll go from there. It's going to warp pack a Rupture Warrior. After the cringe turret alt rejection, what genius thought Worst Strider was a good idea? Somebody doesn't play a game. That's all. Alright, let's go find a Rupture Warrior. I should be able to kill the Bile Dragon, perhaps, with the commando. That should be alright. Let's blow this thing up so we can actually see. Ooh, hello. Perfect. That's nice. Okay, Billy... this is going to be hard to test with randoms. Okay, so I should be able to get a rupture guy charge me here. Let's see. Let's run straight at him and see what happens. Oh, hey, that didn't work at all. Wow, Reddit. Shut the fuck up, retards. The very most upvoted post on low sodium Helldivers, by the way. The most up, just run at them, bro. Just run at them, bro. Fucking slop for brains. I swear to you. Okay, so we discredited the run at them statement. Okay. Wow. So now they... Within 5 seconds of playing the game, we discredited the run at them statement. Okay. Good job, guys. All right, let's go see what this does. Jump pack. We're gonna jump back away from... We got to get back to our warp pack eventually. I don't want to hit the run. Oh, they can miss, kind of. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This guy's charging me. I don't have ultimatum. Oh, just run at him. Just run right at him. Dumb as fuck. What are we, 3 minutes into the game? What are we, 3 minutes into the game? We're 3 minutes into the game, right? Alright. Alright, no problem, bro. Okay, so we've tested 2 things. We'll kill these guys off really quick. We missed. Alright, let's see. Can we get him to burrow again? We got an isolated one. This is perfect. So if you get on the perfect frame, you can dodge them. It looks like they do come out of the ground slowly sometimes. Oh, they're desynced. Oh, they're getting hit by... Oh, they're getting hit by this guy. Hang on. That's fucking my... So it works with the warp pack. It doesn't work with the jetpack. They're getting pulled out of the ground by this dickhead here. Okay. Crazy. They fly now. Yeah, yeah. So Reddit said that if we run at them, it's fine. Get in my face. Okay, let's we'll do one more warp pack. What the fuck? This is an invisible wall. So the warp pack works pretty consistently. Yeah, the warp pack, you can dodge them with the warp pack. So you got to run around them in a circle, like every other enemy in the game. Oh man, this AI update was really good. I'm really happy that the game runs like shit. Hey guys, this AI update that Helldivers had, man, it was crazy, huh? Uh-oh. Oh shit. That's crazy, huh? Just kill me, bro. I need to respawn. Dude, we've tested that. This is 5 minutes, by the way. Let's try warp pack. Let's try warp pack. This is 5 minutes, bro. Who the fuck tested this shit? You Reddit. Just run out them, bro. Yeah, my bad. You're right. Excuse me. Oops, I missed. Okay, give me this. Let's go see some really crazy nonsense. They shouldn't attack before they're fully emerged. That's crazy. All right. We got our Mando back. Okay. Where are we going? We're just vibe check? Nice, nice. Uh-oh. Hang on. No! Hang on. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. We baited him away from the grenade launcher guy. Hang on. No problem. It's fine. So you can dodge them now, kind of. You just have to get that perfect one frame. So let's say what happens when I run at him. Just run at them, guys. It's fine. At least they don't, like, super jump out of the air all the time anymore. That's good. It's kind of working. It's like... The strafe away from them works. It's RNG. It's you have to get lucky, basically. Let's see. Can I get you guys to burrow? Yeah, okay. At least they don't leap through the air anymore, so that's good. I'm out of juice. Anyways, I saw everything I needed to see. I couldn't get him to do. I got him to do it with the jetpack. Couldn't do it with the hover pack. Got him to do it with the... I'm going to back out really quick. Sorry, I'll invite you. My bad. Thank you for guesting me. Sorry, I know that sucks for random people to join that, but anyways. That's fine. And if anybody else wants to come play, you're more than welcome. We're going to go play some bots really quick. Feel free to submit a ticket. The IA is not that bad. Joe Mama. Dude, that was crazy. What the fuck? So... Right. I think we... Just give me 2 seconds and we'll start the game up. It's best to VOD review this stuff quickly. You guys can see it. So we do this. I'm fast forwarding. So we run right at them. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. So the run straight, you have to strafe. Okay. And then... And even the strafe doesn't work most of the time. I think we baited here, right? Yeah, yeah. We're going to be baiting in a second. Let's see. I don't think it's on the first jump. I think it's on the second. Yeah, let's see. We bait them. We can't run at that guy. Oh, yeah, that one leaps through the air. Okay. And then we go over to our warp pack. And then we are warping away. The warp pack seemed to work fairly well to avoid the attack. Right? Yeah, the warp pack. So there's like a 1 frame that you can dodge them in properly with a jump. 1 frame that you can dodge them properly with a warp pack. And then the hover pack seems to break them almost all together. You can also bait them over certain terrain. It looks like it pulls them out. Really weird. It seems like their friends are pulling them out. There's also this invisible wall that I walked up to here. I'm curious what this was. It's crazy that in less than 5 minutes we saw all of these glaring problems. Right, like there's an invisible wall here. Can't move. Right. Yeah, so they can't hit me with that. And then we do the Reddit tech. I think this is the Reddit tech right here. Yeah, this is the Reddit tech. So, this is the new AI on Helldivers 2. They fixed the Rupture Warriors, guys. All you got to do is run around in circles with them. It's so stupid. Okay, well, we've odd reviewed, guys. That's life. All right. We're going to go play some bots really quick. We'll update our bot builds. Welcome to come. I don't care. So I lost performance to this. That's crazy, huh? Invictus? Okay. Yeah, like I said, you guys can just join if you want. I don't care. Try as host. Circle strafing just as Doom intended. I tested this game extensively. No fucking way. Dude, we got JoJo in the chat. I don't want to disrespect piles. Holy fuck. I'm gonna try this as host really quick, and then we'll go play the bots, boys. This is just gonna be a quick in and out. Just gonna do the little quick testy boy, and then we'll go play some bots together, boys. So let's have some fun playing on the bots, though. Real shit. I know everybody kind of hose mad. Let's have some fun playing on the bots, so let's fucking fuck them up when we go play them, boys. It'll be a good time. We're gonna be in here for like 2 minutes. Oh wait, it's him. Rib JoJo, sorry. Oh shit. Yeah, this won't take very long. I think I just need to jump back. Like I said, we won't be here very long. Maybe to grab the spear gun. No. We'll do but no, we'll do the commando again. Commando was good. Right there. You guys think that maybe I should put medium armor on? It'd be easier to dodge because it'll be faster. That's not him. It's just somebody with the Pepe meme clown, dude. It was just so funny. Didn't have a hard time ensuring plasma to spam the ground. I understand it does limit viable choices just a sec. Oh, well, it's just like, it's annoying that like we had the most build diversity the game ever had, where it was like super enjoyable for everybody, and then we went from that to like the new strain of like explosives were already the best weapons for bugs across the board, and then this new strain was just like, by the way, you should just use explosive weapons across the board. My game's running way better after deleting the shader cache and game guard again, guys. Delete your shader cache and game guard. Actually, my game's running so fucking good. Just Google how to delete your Helldivers 2 shader cache, and it'll tell you the directory. And don't delete any random shit. Involves them $2 more. We have bugs at home. Regular bugs. Strain on Tarek. Yo, Tarek was lit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I played one game on the moon yesterday when I got home from the hospital. That shit was fire, bro. All right. We're locked in. Yo, $5 more from Counterworks. I test the community's patience excessively. Oh, fuck. I pushed the wrong button because I was reading chat. Hold on. Wait a minute. Thank you for the $5. Make sure you guys throw some love up in the chat for Counterworks and Involves. Thank you guys both so much. I only test the community's patiently. By the way, guys, the fog is not that bad. I need to find a Rupture Warrior. Thank you, guys. Make you guys throw some love up, bro. Thank you. I can't see nothing. Hello, sir. Bro's flying. Perfect. Come with me, King. Good boy. Oh, I shot his head off. No. I needed him. Okay. So if you run around in circles, the new Rupture AI is, that's something. Oh no, he's stepping up too, brother. Wrong house. They should probably call him in over there, yeah. My command is still on cooldown. I need a Rupture Warrior. Oh, he came out of the ground early. We'll take him out of the ground. I can't kill him yet. Okay, so it doesn't work on the jump pack. I think you're fine with the hover pack, and you're fine with the, You're fine with the other shit. Okay, do I have another one? Excellent. Yeah, so he doesn't do it to the hover pack. He does it to the, He does it to the jump pack, not the hover pack. So it's like a frame. It's a frame issue. If you grab one of these, we'll be out of here in a sec. With the sterilizer, that was some sick shit. What do you mean? Oh, popping him out of the ground for the commander to pop into him. Yeah, that's how you play disposables on this faction. You just you rip him out of the ground to do that. Sorry guys, we'll be out of here in 2 seconds. I just need to find one more homie. Ooh. I can't tell if it's smoke or Rupture Warrior. The Leapers get you on a hover pack. They don't get you on. Oh, the. Okay, this will work. I need them to dig again. Excellent. Yeah, the warp pack fucks them up. Oh, he still hit me. So yeah, it's just a frame issue. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Too many. So you can dodge it if you frame it properly. But that's the timing on it's just so tight. So they do break out of the ground. So so these warriors are just stupid. Bro, he's twerking. Look at him, he's twitching on him. Somebody did some crack today. Look at him. This is how I feel playing this game for the last 2 years. What's happening, brother? Dude, he's freaking out. I wonder how long does this go for? What happens if I switch directions? Oh, so he can attack me if we do it this way. Man, I'm really happy they updated the game AI. Oh, hang on. His head's twitching again. We fucked him up again. He's broken again. Hang on. He's alright. Come on. Bro just gone. Alright. W update. Quality assured. All right, guys, let's go play some bots. Thanks for helping me test that. I appreciate all you guys. We'll go. I spun him into the back rooms. Holy shit, dude. I cannot believe what I just saw. Yo, guys, we gotta make some cool clips of that, eh? Let's go to the city. Let's see if we lock out. Let's do this one. I need to most. I forgot that I had this on my alt tab. Oh. Thanks, Jojo. All right. Sorry, Pod. You're not part of this. So we're gonna go with the best bot build. I think we're gonna drop straight for Eagle normal Eagle airstrike. Well, we'll do 120. Rocket Sentry recoilless rifle. I think that's gonna be our build. We'll do the Erupty boy. We'll go have some good times. Around Rosie? Yeah. You spin me right around. Dude, we're gonna have some good memes for it. Odds on crash first game. If my computer hard locks, I'm not getting back on, by the way. We're gonna drop right in the middle. Oh, we're gonna be jammed, actually. Hang on. That's probably gonna be annoying. We'll drop down here. Guys can run whatever you want. I ain't asking. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's bots. Just try not to run orbital napalm barrage, please, if it's your first time. And 380 because it just makes the game boring to watch for the homies in stream. That's the only reason I don't like having those. But you can run. I'm running 120 because it's a meta build, so you can run whatever you want. To be honest with you, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. Run whatever you want. I don't care. It's not bugs. It's bots. You can do whatever you want. Napalm barrage on bots is insane. You know, it's to follow the build. You could do it, guys. You could do whatever you likes, bro. You can bring whatever build you likes. You don't got to follow what I'm doing. You can do whatever you likes. This is just for fun. I'm just doing a meta build, because I'm making a video. So you guys can run whatever you want. You don't gotta run what I'm running. You could run whatever you feel like. Just have fun blasting, boys. Just enjoy yourselves. That's it's all about. If you want to run what I'm running, you're welcome to. If not, it's just for fun. Enjoy yourselves. Just having fun playing a game together on the bots. Hopefully nobody locks up. EK all around? No, we don't. I don't know, man. Everybody's chill, bro. Most of the people who want to come play on stream are just vibe, bro. We're just having fun. Cool. Everybody wants to play this game and enjoy it, bro. Like I said, well, I'll try and put that video together for tomorrow. It's going to be kind of hard, TBH. But whatever. That's fine. I might do a spear gun build. Do you guys think I should use the spear gun? Strafe or airstrike? So airstrike's better at killing war striders. Strafe does not kill war striders well. So like you kind of got to pick and choose. Wow, my game isn't like lagging into load screen, deleting my shader cache and game guard today. That's good. I am Beetle. Perfect. Hell yeah, Luke. Good having you. You took Eagle. You took airstrike, but it showed strafe. Oh yeah. The build. Yeah, I got to update it still. That's the old build. It's to counter bots altogether, not war striders, and I feel like war striders are worth countering. Oh, the rain. Maybe I should play some Reach music, bro. Crispy. Damn, my game looks good, huh? Whoosh! Except my camera's fried. That's nice. Thanks, Arrowhead. Excellent. Little call-in action. Ooh, the stratagems are a little more snappy inputting as well. That's good. War Strider, right out there. Oh, that's right. The Eruptor shoots. You shoot a little too fast, GG. Airstrike pods? We're not. Dude, the airstrike pods suck, dude. Dude, the rain's a vibe, no? That's my FPS. 52. That's not bad. I'm not doing the dual stream setup today. Oops. Alright, guys, so if you're newer, see how the eruptor, like, resets? It does that, like, pop up and down? That's when it's ready to shoot again. Before that, it's just going to shoot off into the distance. Yeah, the boys are frying, bro. I've been trying to join your Discord. I'm a new player. Haha, my brother. I can't always need a little help there. Oh man, the sway killed me. Just verify your account with your email. If you don't have a verified account, then it won't let you join. I didn't even see you, bro. Oh man, they re-added the Giga Flinch on the Devastators. That sucks. Uh-oh. My whole point was to fight some War Striders. I guess we have to do that in the open where somebody's twerking. I is still glitchy on bots. I killed my caches and it seems okay. Anyways. Over here now. It says invalid invitation. Is the link in the description the Cladio one? Or is it a different one? I haven't seen a single War Strider yet. I feel scammed. No, it's the Cladio one? It should work just fine then. I don't know what to tell you. That's weird. Good job, 120. Uh-oh. Boy's twerking with the drop shit. Rocket Sentry frying, builds locked in. I thought that was El Tinko. Well, we missed too many times anyways. See ya. Scams, your money's in chat? Shamwise GMG. Samwise Gam. Yeah, I said it as Gamgee. I butchered that. Samwise is a chat. Shamwise. Please, brother, save us. Is there anything as a community to help make you? Is there anything we as a community can do to help you make that kind of us gamers wanting the game to have fun and the game succeed, but are frustrated with seeing the state of things with you? Sorry, my bad. I could their name. Is there anything as we as a community can do to help you make that kind of community wanting the game to succeed, but it's frustrated video? I don't think there's anything you guys can do. I just have to like think of a way to like put the video together. Sorry, my brain lagged. There was too much happening. Mental breakdown, I called it. Yeah, my brain lagged. Sorry, guys. Shamwise Jamjeep. Yeah, bro. My brain fried off. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think there's anything you guys can do to help me make the video. I kind of have all the info. I just have to think of like a proper way to put it together. I was going to do it on stream, but like I'm not so sure if that's a stream video. I'll try and do it maybe after this. Yapathon Part 3. Oh, bro, chill. The fuck? It was supposed to bounce and go left. What's up with the bot's eyes? They look all fucked up. Bro. Pull the fucking bolt, dude! I'm being scammed your money. Why are there no... I bounced off the bottom of the factory strata. That's crazy. Fear level threat on the field. I need to escape my fate. Too many dissidents, not enough stimmies. They need to they put some shades on so you couldn't headshot them in the fog? Oh shit. Now everything is rose gold. Perfect. This is my mech. Wait, what? I don't see a mech. Alright, so whatever was over there can just hold that. We got him. A little hard to see, not gonna lie. Need the hat for accuracy? Oh, my bad, true. Based. Uh-oh, they flared me. Mortar. Missed that shot. Fortunate skill issue. Right, but the eruption is the best choice of weapon here. Well, I'm just doing the bot build. I'm a bot to erupt. And I'm playing terribly because I was yapping for too long. But yeah, the eruptor for the bots is ridiculously good. Issue with we're having just running out of resources. I think I missed. Erupting all over the... I'm a bot to erupt, dude. Wow. Dude, he turned his shield at the last possible second to evade my shot. Did you see that? Dude, the aim res is crazy. What's in the Discord? I also have like 3,000 hours on the game, bro. Sometimes I think the OG Eruptor... Dude, yeah, look, bro. We need the OG Eruptor back. I'm just saying. Why was there no Worst Riders? The whole point of the build was to kill Worst Riders. I didn't reload. Ooh, thank you for the reload. Yeah, like what the hell? I know that Leviathans are disabled. Unless they re-enabled them this patch. I wouldn't know, I don't play the Illuminate. I used to be one of those people that was like, oh, I can't believe you don't play all the factions. And now somebody's like, I don't play the Illuminate. And I'm like, yeah, that's valid. Oh my god, it's a barrager tank. He's just shooting his homies! What is happening in this corridor? Oh my god! That was a bot calling of all time. War Striders spawn less today? Are you copping my cheeks? Are you copping my cheeks? 2.5k upvotes. Run towards the Upture Warriors. Yeah, bro, totally. Absolutely works great. Are you clapping my cheeks? I don't see that. Where's the last War Striders? I think we just got a seed without them. Oh, I love fighting the squids on the mega cities. Yeah, you and 3 other people. It's like me and my 3 homies love this. Did not... Yeah, so our Leviathans back in the game, they were disabled for like 2 weeks there. You saw some today? Holy shit. The Leviathans are so back. Alright, let's go blast that thingy, guys. Hey, bro, I didn't free New Alexandria. I ain't touching the squids. Look, the squids aren't even hard. It's just like, bring the Scorcher and some fire. And some gas. And the loadout hasn't changed since Super Earth came out. It's like, alright. The only time I have fun playing the squids is when I get 4 people doing only lasers. That's when I think squids is the most fun. Playing them solo, I'm just like... A meatball phases through walls and kills me, and I like Alt F4 the game pretty much instantly every time. I just don't fuck with that. I can die to like normal shit, but the second I die to some weird cheesy shit, I'm out. Bro, what? Rocket Central, do your job. Oh my god. Chaotic. Tinkle, a tinkle, a tinkle. Oh, fuck, I fried myself with shrapnel. And then I got impact ecoed. Elevator overseer flying through buildings, always great. I love their aim resistance, too. You found War Striders for hours ago, but not in the city map. Thank you, Morningstar. I'll probably on not city map after this. That'll help, I think. Yeah, we can get out of here. I wanted to play against War Striders. Yeah, just call the extract. Coming. We're gonna keep the same lobby because we were only playing together for 15 minutes. We'll probably do like 3 missions together, and then I'll switch it up if anybody wants to play. We'll see. So 6 missions on the bus, or War Striders everyone. Yeah, dude, we just have none. We're cheating. Hackers. No war striders. Sorry, guys. You gotta be a channel member to find out how to despawn war striders. That's what it is, guys. That's what it is. Green members only. All right. Sorry, guys. Pay to win. ragdolled into a handrail. I don't know what just happened to me. I got gape nashed. It is what it is, bro. Hang on. Did you ever see a long time ago a mod that all the bugs were regular stalkers? Oh yeah, that was the that was one of the hack bugs, or that was one of the hack tools, I think. Dude, the Dab did that on Halloween. The Halloween VOD's still up, where he like hosted and he used the cheat engine to spawn in what's it called? Like all stalkers. That Halloween stream was so much. It's still up. The VOD's just open, by the way. It's just our Halloween stream last year. We might do it again this year. It was like whoops all stalkers. And dude, it was so much fun. Like the whole screen was he spawned like 100 chargers at the same time. It was crazy. It was so sick. He was like a game master, and we were like playing D&D basically on Helldivers. He was just like incoming stalker wave, and then like fuck 100 stalkers would come in and we had to kill them all. It was so much fun. That was such a cool Halloween stream. Dab's the goat. I don't even know if Dab still plays. Hey, bro, you just faced her to the floor. It is. Gotta be a channel member to learn. I was gonna say, I'll post. You know what I'll do? I'll post that clip for channel members only. How to counter the rupture strain, and I'll just see comments be like, "Ugh, I can't believe you fucking posted a private guide for payers only. Must be proud of yourself. Pay to win, whatever." I'll be like, hell yeah, bitch. And it's just gonna be me running around in the circle. I'm gonna do that later. I feel like we like to do a little bit of trolling here. This looks so much more fun. It's a pretty chill mission, bro. There wasn't a lot of hey, yeah, I'll give you a hug, bro. Ooh. Oh, a little tilt action. That's the craziest hug I've ever seen in a game. We're like sideways. This was really fun. Pokemon Drip Coup? I haven't seen that. That's cool. Pitch black caves and stalker lairs? That would be sick. Yeah, I feel like they should do horror mode at least for a week for Halloween. It's pitch black. You got to call the flare strat in. It's in the game, right? So they could do that. It'd be fun. Let's see. Did we get in trouble for flaming yet? Sorry, I had to read a couple things. Dude, imagine the first should illuminate was after we lost one to Galactic. That'd be crazy. Anyways, I made it. Haha. Any recommendations to fight against the bugs? I like using assault rifles. Tenderizer. Tenderizer's lit. Make sure to include the JoJo clip at the end of the video. Oh my god. So we're attacking. Geo survey won't have them. Neutralize orbital defenses shit. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to play on this fucking planet. We're not gonna do that. That sounds like ass cheeks. We're gonna go to Vishojo and it's gonna be crazy litties. What about Fenmire? We can go to Fenmire as well. Fenmire might be lit. Let's see. That looks horrible. We need like that's no too much rocks. That's hills. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to play a game against the incineration core as well after. That'll be cool. Let's see. Okay, that's a good one. Nuke launch, dude. Oh my god, this looks awful. Let's do this. But Coyote? Yeah, Coyote, of course. Yeah, but some people don't have it, right? A lot of people have Tenderizer. I personally like the normal Liberator on the bots. But I'm kind of cringe. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. We're going to be hitting the... we'll do strafe again. We'll do recoils. You know, I need Eagle Airstrike. I feel like strafe is... Shit. I don't know what I want to run, guys. I think I might replace the Rocket Sentry this game. But I need clips of the Rocket Sentry frying. How do I do this? Okay, we'll do a normal... Well, I gotta do my meta build again, because last game was shit. We'll just do it like this. This will be fine. I advise against Fentmeyer. It has memory leak issues, 2 games and you start freezing. Oh, shit. Okay, I won't do Fentmeyer then. They could have at least... Yeah, they could have done the demo 50 in demo silo. I agree with you. They should have done that. I think the massive update is going to be bots for sure. They're the only faction that's deeper into the Glide Max so far. Look, if we get a bot update, that would be lit. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that next week they're going to do something? Because we have a Warbond coming up soon, right? Calendar.
There's a system that organizes time into days, weeks, months, and years. There are 3 main...
Gemini, you dumb fuck. Open a calendar. Don't tell me what it is. One... Oh, no, I guess one... No, we're like 5 weeks away. I'm sorry for flaming you, Gemini, but sometimes it is what it is, bro. My bad.
Hey, no problem at all. I understand.
Good clanker. I like, hey, no problem at all. I understand. Good boy. Clanker. Where we go? Let's go, I don't know what to do. Let's go kill this stink. Piece. Let's go kill the... Where's the... Oh, they're already on it. Okay. Ragdoll is not that bad, by the way. Ragdoll is not that bad. True. Where are my ice grippies? AMR scope fixed? Nope. Holy shit. There you go. One down. Oh shit, his grenades are up. I think you're in range of enemy artillery. Involves. Thank you for the 279. Appreciate you, bro. The fuck was that? Yo, you killed him for... He was my friend. Alright, guys, we gotta go kill the factory strider convoy because if it escapes the map, the game crashes. So we gotta go do that. Just so you guys are aware. He was supposed to come closer. Oh my god, there's so many bots. Guys, we gotta go kill the factory strider convoy. The game's gonna crash. Rocket sentry right there. Bad spot. Tried him. Good shit. So many bots. This is sick. All right, let's go kill them. Oh no, they're escaping. We're fucked. We gotta go. We gotta go. The game's gonna crash if they get out. Stop it. You missed. 3 shots? What? How did it not kill him? I hit him in the eye. Nerf Divers is back? Scams your money? Got him. I need somebody to lock in. Hang on. I'll lock in. Fire time. Hold it. Always throw 3 pyrotechs. Never throw 2. Keshnikwe. Damn, that was a fire shot and it didn't even kill him. Oh my god, he's stepping on him. Bro. How am I supposed to put a clip in the video of me one-shotting factory striders if I can't hit them in the head? Oh, he's dead. Okay, well, we did it. We're better. You're back. Back to the main objective. Good job, Rocket Sentry. I smell dissidents. Dude, I actually like the missile silo on this faction, by the way. I have a sick clip to start the video with. You guys are gonna lose your mind. Oh my god. Alright, well, he's dead. Thank goodness. Why are there eats here? Ow. Stop. Wow, that was fire. He's hacking. Oh, hello. I tried to throw a grenade like 3 times now. My gun's reloading because I did the dive thing. Oh, hang on. Steppy's on the floor. Told you they're wearing shades today. True. It's weird. They know. Dude, the bot spawns on this planet are so sick. Oh, he ate a shot for him. Well, we're not reloading this, but whatever. Oh, we did get the reload off. Good thing we have heavy explosive res on. What's up, bro? See it. Hello. That should hit the spot. No? Oh. Hello? Can I shoot my gun? There we go. All right, time to get out of here. Seems like we got a little bit of a problem. Yeah, they're all dead. Good job. 120 handles that. All right, let's go group up with the boys. Here's the combo, guys. Silo 2 eats later. Another silo. It's actually pretty fun. Look, people were sleeping on the silo. I love it. It's a side objective. You don't have to do it, but if you want to, don't want to, oh well. Uh-oh. I got these for you guys. Sample King. But a real one joined up. I was looking for people earlier and you were dodging, bro. What's up with that? Oh, it's not home, good sir. Wow, dude. Why do not quit your job to play Helldivers? Play picking up samples? He's like, whoa. Yeah, I got replaced, dude. I'm like a lizard man now. My bad. Your best loadouts every faction video. They're talking about the best armor. You say the B24 explosives in the medium. Here's it. For your best armors, you say B24 explosive resistance or heavy. Is that medium or heavy with explosive resistance? Or so B24 is explosive resistance armor. So that specifically though, the normal explosive resistance that isn't B24 doesn't have 150 armor or 129 armor, excuse me, not 150. Doesn't have 129 armor. So it's bad. Oh my god, I'm rusty. I should be able to do this like right here. Oh, I didn't reload you. Hang on. Step forward into that? No. You're supposed to walk into the hell bomb. Oh my god. There you go. One's dead. Missed every shot. Not great. I'm out of ammo. Did he break it? You son of a bitch. I bounced that off the thing, maybe? So the armor... Yeah, that was my bad. I fucking killed him. Sorry. Do we hell bomb? Yeah, so B24 has 129 armor, and the other medium armors don't. So specifically, B24 medium explosive resistance is better than normal explosive resistance. So that's why you want to wear that or heavy explosive resistance. I'm wearing heavy explosive resistance right now. I need ammo. Are you aware of how expensive these damn hell bombs are, soldier? I can't believe you broke it. Oh, he's got the way. Look at him, dude. He just ran up with the one true flag. What a hero. Yeah, B24 is just amazing. Now we gotta go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Fortified is 50% explosive resistance, 30%. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. I never had to call it fortified in the video before. I guess I should call it fortified, but I'm just so used to calling it explosive resistance because the only reason you're wearing it is explosive resistance, right? So my bad. If you're a newer player, I could see how that could be confusing, actually. So maybe I'll probably just say B24 Enforcer Armor, or I don't know. I'll think about it. Hope that answered your question. Is this where I can crash out? Yeah, Buzz, you could crash out. We've just been talking crazy for a couple hours, to be honest with you. Somebody at the start of the stream was like, this wasn't very productive. And I was just like, I started the stream by saying, this was not going to be productive. This is gonna be me crying, and that's all it was. I don't care. I hope everybody feels better after venting today. I feel substantially better. Now I have to make a video about it. Okay, so what you said after the P-24 or any of the heavy armors explosions, that makes sense to me. The games that confuse me. Yeah, no problem, bro. If you need any more help, just ask. Got you. I'm French Canadian, bro. So like sometimes I'm talking crazy, and I'm not even. I don't even know that I'm talking crazy. You know what I mean? It's just it's my pass. It's my like racial passive. I was born this way. I can't do anything about it. It's like a debuff, to be honest with you. That's what it is. I was mad. I didn't give me a shout out earlier. I totally did, you little rascal. Look at Buzz. Look at drama farming Buzz Lightyear. Oh my god, news channel drama farming? Jesus. Just fucking crash him out. Oh shit. Dude, Buzz, I went and tested the Reddit post immediately, bro. Dude, I gotta play this clip for Buzz. Buzz, you have to see this shit. This shit is crazy, dude. Man, I'm really happy they updated the game AI. Oh, hang on. His head's twitching again. We fucked him up again. He's broken again. Hang on. He's alright. Come on. Bro just gone. Bro just gone. Anyways. We back. Ow. The AI is not that bad. Yeah, Buzz makes good videos, bro. Some of the best. And he doesn't glaze. Thank God. I need that. I'm out of bullets. But anyways, I'm bad. Ammo? Nice. I can't resist. Hee. I'm sorry. I have a problem. I'm too stupid to not shoot the hell bomb. Buzz, if you checked a game called Pioneer out, me and Thick are going to play it next month if you want to play it with us. It goes open beta to live. What are those? It's like a new MMO stalker. Check it out. Would you love to one day become a glaze diver when the game reaches peak balance? The problem is, when the game reaches peak balance, people like me end up just playing the game and having fun, and then, you know, we just kind of post videos about us having fun, man. Even when the game is not good, we post the games of us having fun. So, like, when the game is higher and doing well, you just see more content. Like, you know the videos I want to make? Like, how to use the spear gun. You know? And, like, I do a bunch of cool trick shit with the spear gun, or, like, how to do cool stuff with the revolver, or, like, fun tricks for the rupture strain. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want to make. I don't want to sit here making fucking shit about this. I want to have fun. I want to teach new people the game. I want to teach... Dude, there's veteran players that I teach them how to do the crazy shit. Like, you know, I don't want to make flameouts, but, like, dude, if nobody makes those videos, then the game dies. And then nobody watches anything. And then nobody plays, and then the game gets shut off. And then that's it. You gotta reach L. Waller heights. We need to get back there. Look, guys, look, that month I had like 900 channel members, okay? We gotta get our numbers up. We're only at like 300 right now, okay? We gotta get our numbers back up. Which, by the way, I do really appreciate the amount of channel members that I have, just to say that. Not capping. That shit has helped me out immensely the last couple of months. Genuinely, thank you. That's a respectful W-ass take. We're Dying Light Beast coming out. No Borderlands. I don't really like Dying Light, so I'm not going to play that. I know that's... Oh, God. I'm probably going to make every video that I ever wanted to make for Helldivers now. Well, the player base is still pretty high. And then when Battlefield 6 comes out, I'm just going to play that, boys. And then like Kingmakers, Battlefield 6, Pioneer, Arc Raiders, we'll play all that. And then the blustering snowy winds rolled through and the lads up. Bring the flag up here, brother. Climb. Use your legs and your arms. Climb, brother. Luke, climb. Climb, brother. Yes, brother. Plant your flag. Show them your will. Oh, my God. That was so violent. Luke! Help! Help! You trapped me, brother. You've trapped me within a barrel. Free me, brother. Free me. Fucking come stumbling down the hill. Free me, brother. Oh my God. Thank you. All right, let's go. Oh, let's go to the mega base, bro. That'd be lit. Don't get it up yet. Ooh. It's broken. Okay. Sorry. Brother. Ooh. Sorry, last question. I got Democratic Debt and wondering your opinion. Is the portable hell bomb worth getting, or should I get Dust Devil or Control Group? I would just follow my Warbond. If you want to have the best possible progression curve on this game, just follow my Warbond priority list. You just desynced my rocket. Go gas. Second, always. Go DD third. And then do that after. Yeah, I actually might kick Dust Devils to like 6th again and put Freedom Flame at 4th. But I really like Dust Devils because it opens up the Illuminate as a faction, right? So I might keep it at 4th. The Freedom Flame doesn't do that. Oh, hero. Uh-oh. Okay. That doesn't kill him anymore. Okay. Victorio Strider? Nope. Nothing there. Ah, invisible wall. Unfortunate. Oh my God! Sentries, go! Jesus. We're gonna have to go ahead and put that over there. I could have stopped the recoilless reload, but then I would have been scared. And I don't like being called scared. That's my insult to people, till I get them to do what I want. Can't be having that nonsense. Tally ho, lads! We must go defeat the mega base. Oh! Shit. That was just embarrassing. Fuck. Well, guys, we'll get him next time. Let me grab my recoilless rifle and my backpack. All right, tally-ho, lads. Let us defeat the... Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Oh, hey, tally-ho, lads. Let us defeat the mega base. Fabulous. Absolute magnificent work. Dude, that thing fucking capped me. That thing actually capped the shit out of me. Bro, he absolutely cooked me, dude. Bro, I never had a chance. That was crazy. Oh, I got hit by a rocket thingy. That's okay. So someone please explain, it's just a pleasure. Do the bots' eyes literally look like giant white circles? Well, mine look okay. Kind of. They look like they have sunglasses on today, actually. They kind of broke. I don't know what that is. I gotta grab this just in case. Behind you, brother! Dude, he pushed him back with the recoil shot. Hang on. HE. Hold on. Juking. Hooked him. Absolute demon. What a hero. I was not expecting him to do that. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting him to do that. I didn't think he was going to run in front of the recoilless rifle. This dude, like, the timing on that was crazy, because, like, I did not expect him to run in front of the rifle. Thank you, Dead Snake, for helping. Man, the pyrotechs just go crazy, huh? First silo I fired killed Buzz Lightyear. Did you really? Oh, stop. Oh. Oh my god. I'm being hunted. I'm being scammed your money. I'm being scammed. Okay. Scams your money. You gotta relax, bro. Talk crazy. Good night, GG's. Yes, sir. Glad you had fun. My mouse button, my keyboard finding this house straight on us. That's funny. Yeah, Buzz is chill though. I'm sure he shot one back at you. Ooh, recoil rifle. All right. Well, I'm going to leave whatever that was behind me and escape. Assuming Berserkers. This is the Berserker double Hulk, double War Striders, dude. I intentionally picked this one so that we could get clips of me killing War Striders, as this is the build that just counters War Striders. Yeah, we just got to go to this ring, and he'll pop that. And I guess we can go in here and pop that. Yeah, it's hella fun. If you bring the counter War Strider build so you don't get dicked down by War Striders, it's actually like super enjoyable. And then Eagle Airstrike, it should one-shot them, right? Oh. Usually Eagle Airstrike one-shots them. Anyways. I don't really want to greed this. I kind of want to Sudoku off that and respawn at the, like do a little tactical reset, you know what I mean? We'll throw it that way for them. I thought I was going to kill him by the third shot. Come on, man. Those War Striders had an AP3 weak point. Yeah. I just wish that they had a heatsink on the back of them. Their design doesn't make any sense for the faction. Don't let the Glizzy Gladiator defenders of... well, everything terrible. Do that. Hang on, I'm going to borrow one of these. Alright, let's go. It didn't kill him. Hang on. Alright, let's go. GG's, guys. Let's go to an Incineration Core game. Dude, my game's running really good after deleting Shader Cache and Game Guard. I might mix the lobby up after this next one. But not this one, after the next one. Because this is another fast game. Yeah. It's called a meat saw. I was actually thinking about running the coyote and the spear gun posted just in bots. I was thinking about just doing like the Dust Devils build. This shit's really fun. But I got to do bot build updates. I got to do. I might just do Eagle Strafe next game. Shield Gen. We'll see. You put on the guts. Okay, so when you delete Game Guard, it reinstalls the newest version of it when on startup. So you have a fresh version of it that shouldn't cause too many problems. So every time I turn my game off, I delete Game Guard. And then I go delete. Big game, big money. Yo, we were frying kills that game, bro. Look at the big money. What we get? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 900 kills. 30-minute game. We had 10 more minutes. We could have been in there farming. Yo, Montoya. thank you for coming to play. Again, you're welcome to stay for this next one if you want to. Thank you for the channel membership. I really do appreciate that. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat. I don't know how to say the first part, and I'm afraid to say the first part because of YouTube auto mod. So Montoya, thank you so much for the channel membership, bro. Thank you. So our next build is Dominator, Ulti, HMG, Subpack, or Laser Cannon. Know where the files is a game guard? I'll go over it real quick. I can't delete it right now though, or it'll blue screen my game or my computer. So you go here, updated files, browse. This pops up. You go bin, game guard, right click, delete. Right? That's it. That's the whole process. And you just do that with your game off, or it will literally black screen your computer if you delete game guard while the game's on, right? Like it'll freak out. What do we have? We got the Mark II. Yeah. Vertical foregrip for the blast down. Yeah. Pattern. Let's do yeah, it's a default. It's fine. That we'll go ultimatum. And then we'll keep this and we'll switch over to B24 just for the, just the switch. Oh, actually, no, we're not. We're going to go play Incineration Course. I'm going to keep heavy armor on. It's getting kills more farming. So getting more kills than farming does nothing other than make you have more fun at the game. And once you get to the point where you are just going for kills, usually you're at the stage of the game where like, that looks nice. I'm looking for a big city. Usually you're at the stage of the game where like, finishing missions is really easy. Like full clearing is really easy, right? Except on like high Oshwane, right? We'll go here. This sounds fun. This should be a good mission. So like with like Hive Lords, Bile Dragons, Raptor Strain, that's a hard full clear, right? But your normal planets, a full clear is really easy. So your better players end up just like going for tons of kills and seeing how many kills they can get before they run out of lives, or even if they die, right? Sometimes they don't die at all. So our Incineration Core build is going to be Strafe, Shield Gen, HMG Subpack. And we should be able to just blitz around the map going crazy mode. We'll start up here too. Do like this. Shield Generator. HMG. I really like bringing the laser cannon, but we'll bring the HMG in the Subpack. I like the HMG for this. Should be good. We're gonna have like tons of pyros. We got the ultimatum, lots of answers for everything. This is my favorite Incineration Core build, and I know we're not wearing fire as armor, but we don't do that. I wish Jet Brigade was active on the map so that I could show the new spear gun versus them. That would be cool. But I think we might just bring the spear gun to normal game and go from there after this. Autocannon HMG build, War Strider was like no fun allowed. Yeah, so that's why I recommend like using spawn seed guides so that you don't run into War Striders as much. On defense, you're fucked. You're gonna see them no matter what, but like you can dodge them. But that the last build was meant to just be like, you saw the kills. It was like I smoked everything. War Striders got fried. We didn't really have a problem with them because I was just instantly removing them. I wasn't really using my recoilless rifle to kill too many Hulks. I was using my Senator and my Rocket Sentry. I was baiting these Hulks into my Rocket Sentry and just taking care of everything else, right? So just stuff to keep in mind. Yeah. Generation Core. What if the Heavy Devastator had one less weak point and did 300 ballistic damage? What do you mean? More stable for a while. Especially because they do it, yeah. Yo, so the game guard thing, it's just like, I don't know. It just works. You delete game guard, you delete the shader cache, and it works. Makes your game run. As you can see, I'm not having like any stutters. My load screens aren't bad. I think they need to do what Fat Shark did, where they force dumped your shader cache every update. I also have a 9900X 3D CPU. So, like, keep that in mind. This game is extremely CPU bound, and I have, like, the best processor on the market for brute force in the game. Alright, let's go. Let's pop this open really quick, guys. Super creds? Plus 10. Audio's fried. Me next. Bro. Oh, shit! Brother! I'm fucked. What am I supposed to do? So 4 pyrotechs is supposed to kill him, and they didn't. My audio's just gone. What the fuck is happening? That's sick. I should have just shot an ultimatum at him. That's what you get when you don't play a build in a while. If I would have just cast my ultimatum, I think I would have killed him. I just panicked. I didn't know what to do because my audio was broken and I was kind of freaking out about that. I thought my computer was crashing. The one shot, yeah, it's just really uncommon when you're wearing the armor that I have on. So, like, you can kind of eat a shot. I'm going to get one-shotted right after saying this. But it becomes uncommon with this armor specifically. Pocket nuke. Hell yeah. Seems like if you die, it resets your audio, guys. So maybe just spawn die if your audio gets cooked up. That's interesting. I didn't know you could fix it like that. Oh, he's dead to the pyros. Let's see, you think you'll one-shot? Oh, close. My gun wouldn't reload. Move that up. Yo, bro, you guys are right. They got shades on. I experienced my first shade. Hulk. I think that kills it. I don't need to waste any pyros on that. Dude, the build feels so good when there's no War Striders on deck. Oh my god. Yeah, the Shriekers cook you out. Oh my god. Yo, we're frying them. That was big. Any more resupplies on the ground? Probably, but we'll just go this way. Ow. Did somebody remove the explosive values from the Devastator rockets this patch? Usually you go flying across the map when that happens. That's interesting. Leave it. I'm not sure about the crash out of folder. I delete the shader cache. I delete game guard. I'm not going to tell you to delete anything else because I've never done anything else. Pyrotech. We love it. Man, I love aim resistance. Wow, what a great mechanic. Super fun. Should add slope to cities. They added slope to city. What did they do? Can I... Oh, my teammate killed me, okay. Yeah, aim resistance is like literal trash mechanic. It's like the most artificial difficulty slider that you could possibly add to a game. It's stupid. Like in theory, maybe, but like in practice, it's awful. It's like the thing just, oh, wow, it just drives around a fucking mountain. I can't shoot it. Like, it's not very engaging. Actively makes the game feel worse, right? I could dap somebody up. You can just throw pyrotechs, like you don't even care, and like you clear the screen. It's so stupid. A piece. So the reason that we're using the Dominator on this faction and why it's so good is that they don't just like spam one-shot you, which is why like a lot of the shotgun devs aren't getting the crazy shots off on me. Yeah, I'll just shoot for your plate. I'm bad. I can't shoot the rocket. And we also have heavy explosive res armor on, so like we can just kind of eat everything. Powers of the Blade Blades? Yeah. They're from the Masters of Ceremony Warbomb that everybody thinks is like dog shit terrible. And it's the best bot grenade in the game. Now there's side grades to thermites. I can use thermite, but the reason I don't like thermite is my thermites bounce all the time. See how he can't fight back? We just don't want him to fight at all. Let's see, can he one-shot me? Nope. I'm not getting one-shotted by the Fire Devastators and the heavy Fire Res armor. Oh, I can't go up there. I pulled my grenade out and it took my fucking pistol out, dude. That's crazy, bro. I wish the input would have went through. Video Game Mom 5. Can you run a loadout with throwing knife, supply backpack, your support weapon, primary of choice, and one of the melee weapons? Thank you for the $5, Video Game Mom. Why are you playing for masochism, Video Game Mom? Why do you want to see me suffer, Video Game Mom? What kind of motherly love is this? You're just asking for my pain. But yes, we totally can. I'm down to do that on Predator Strain. Next time they're a thing on the map. I don't want to do it on the bots. Please don't pay to make me do it on the bots. Please don't pay to make me do it on the bots. That needs to go too. Yeah, I seem to be okay in this armor specifically. Hey, I am paying for it. LOL, I run it on bots. Video Game Mom, you're just a better gamer. You're just a better gamer. You're a god. I wish I could strive to be you one day. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $7. I really appreciate it. We should guys throw some love for Video Game. Video Game Mom. Yep. Clocked out, bitch. I love Pyrotech. Maybe I should make 2 separate Warbond priority lists. One for bots, one for bugs, and then everybody can just ignore squids because that shit's trash anyways. Mid's dead. Oh my god. Never say that again. Those are real gamers for using the knives. Yeah, usually when I do the knife builds, I go, yeah, nah, and I RP as an Australian the whole time. You know? And that's fun. Last time I did it, I worm dived on the bots after they did the day that they did the fix. And I threw knives from the floor while I was slithering around like a sneaky snake. I'm sure they enjoyed that. Also, KFC manager. I still remember your transgression. I meant to talk about this earlier, but we were talking about other stuff. Brother, last time I went to KFC, that shit was greasy, bro. It ain't taste good either. You still got to get me back on that. You said you would call. You said you'd tell the manager, bro. You know, the upper management, and you never told. You never told him. I never got my refund. It's almost like you scammed my money. Anybody got nothing for that? I ain't got nothing for that. I definitely killed a biotech with throwing knives. Crouch, crouch, crouch! What the fuck? Uppies. Go up! What the fuck is happening? I'm pushing buttons, they're just not working. Steve on 11. See, we're almost been a year, brother. I stand here and we fight. Nice. I got a crash soon. Next bot game, full snipers loaded, DCS, AMR, Eruptor, Railgun, ETC. Did you want to get in a game, bro? Or you, like, what's going on? Because I could witch the lobby up after this. You want to get in a game? At least you guys show some love for Steve on 11 months. Bro's almost been on here for a year. I got killed by my homie again. Do knives really have shotgun stagger? Is that true? I haven't used them in so long. Can you force worm dive? Yeah, you gotta like jump into like you. I mean, it's just you know, it happens. Gonna work in the morning. Oh, I bet, bro. I think we're gonna do enemy balance feedback tomorrow, and then I need to farm some like other stuff for feedback the next day. Nothing. Everybody got nothing for that. I can't do this anymore, so you know they took that out of the game for some reason. I don't think does anybody have any strats for that? Oh, we can't blow this thing up. Huh. Well, anyways, that's fine. Where's my shit at? Over here. My stuff's over there. That's unfortunate. Good shit, bro. You're him. I need you to shoot me a rock. Shoot me a rocket. Shoot me a rock. Hit me with a... What the fuck is happening? Bro, I'm playing the Matrix right now. He's the one. He's the one. Bro, they giga nerfed rocket devs this patch. Oh my god. Yeah, we can get out of here, guys. Let's go. Alright, let's go get out of here. That was fun while it lasted, though. Starting to believe the one. He's the one. Oh my god. I can't believe we logged in 5 minutes and like broke the strain again. That's crazy, baby. Back in the day, you couldn't just run around all willy-nilly on bots. Well, actually, if you put on heavy explosive resistance, after they fixed so the armor was bugged to always be 100. And after they fixed the armor bug, you could technically willy-nilly the bots with heavy explosive res on. We have the bots to prove it, brother. But for that first couple of weeks, yeah, no shot. You were just getting one-shotted by fucking everything. That shit was crazy. Yeah, I don't blame people for stopping playing while their FPS is bad. They should have listened to the Divers instead of the statistical sheet. Oh my god, I got absolutely obliterate cook megathede. How's the performance on consoles though? Optimization on PC? Yeah, dude. Consoles are fine. Nobody on consoles having any problems at all. Swear on God, for real, for real. See, the problem is there's some console players that can't tell the difference between 12 FPS and like 40. So like those people, they're having a good time. The FIFA players, you know? That buy the new FIFA every year? Those guys, they're not having any problems. Anybody who's purchased every FIFA has no issues with this game. Okay? You're not coming to play next game, Scar? Shit. Scared. Good night, King. You playing Darktide with me in 4 days? We're gonna go try that update out. Well, this game's in the, you know, is doing their thing. Apparently they got some new shit coming out. I always go try the new Darktide update. I play it for 1 day and then I never play it again. Maybe if Helldivers is down like super duper horrendous, we'll go play, we'll do like a rage bait tier list on Darktide. Dude, using the HMG with no War Striders on the map feels so good. Oh my god. Isn't this nice to be in the bubble too, by the way? Look how great this is. Nothing can even attack us. What a happy day. Another one. I would never do that. I'm going to be doing a lot of game. Coming up next month, guys, I've been practicing making clips and doing all this crazy shit. Oh no. You're back in. So next month we'll be doing more normie shit. And then just playing Helldivers seasonally. Like everybody else. Dude, the bubble shield is just... Dude. Like, we're just fucking standing here. What a goat. We didn't even have to think for like, what, the last minute and a half? I'm waiting for the Outriders update. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like the lossless scaling. Latency? Yeah. Well, there's already input lag. So, adding more is always not in your best interest. True about that. But look, we didn't get to play against any of this game, so this was actually really fun. I love it. By the way, the rocket striders shoot through the shield generator. Guys, blasting with the HMG is such a vibe, bro. Oh my god. What a fucking demon machine. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop on the shippy. Is using knives yet? I need to be sadistically entertained while I draw bugs. Can't show that on stream, video game mom. Is it in the waifu channel? I think video game mom had some drawings yesterday. She's drawing Hornet. So cute. I'm enjoying for Arc Raiders. We're gonna play everything, bro. I'm gonna be vibing. We're gonna be doing more horror games too, because I'm not good with horror games and I get jump scared easy. So you'll just hear me screaming on that. So I need to do one more real game, and then we can do meme games. I could probably start doing meme games again tomorrow too. I'm just farming for a video, by the way. Waifu channel's my safe space. Me too. Stim pistol turret. Oh my god, stim pistol turret would go crazy. Did you play Alien ISO yet? No, I was going to. We'll probably start our adventure into horror games in about just before Battlefield 6 comes out. Damn, we're cooking on them that game too, huh? 280? Looking good. Looking good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 kills. We had 10 minutes left again. Guys, cock sensor calculator chat, by the way, lock in. I capped that in my head. I know you're impressed. Anti-ragdoll backpack. Chronos New Dawn. Yeah, Chronos looks sick. Got a drop. Thanks for letting me go blasting. Yo, man, thanks for coming, don't tell you. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you had fun. I did. It's always a blast fucking vibing and blasting with you guys. I got 2 spots open. Anybody wants to come play. We go back to V Shoujo. Dude, is the Jet Brigade on the map at all? Just on a... Hey, man, bring the Jet Brigade back, bro. Come on. We go on the dark side of this. We'll go here. 6 alien mod? Maybe. We'll see. I got 3 spots up. Everybody's done, ski, bro. They gave up. They all quit. Nice playing with you, Clay. Remember me. All right, Briggs. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to play, Luke. I got 3 spots open now, bro. I don't know if I can fill 3 spots. That's my friend code. First 3 to come play. First 3 to join. Who's I'm playing with? If anybody wants to come play, just come join. Have fun. I missed it, dude. Jet Brigade's the best part of the game. Doki Doki's really fun, by the way. But yeah, if anybody wants to come play, I got 2 more spots. Somebody just joined. So I got 2 spots open. Come vibe. Enjoy yourselves. You can't play right now? Video game mom, come play, bro. Wrong. And Vic, do you want to come? Are you in my game? Yeah, you are. Usually I mix the games up every single game, by the way. Like, if we do 40-minute games, I'll play one, and then I'll rotate the lobby and play another one, and I'll rotate the lobby and play another one. I always hit on the bots have the worst and least ones to fight on. I actually like the bots. Shiny Pikachu. What a gamer, dude. Good seeing you, bro. And Jack. Hell yeah. You can bring whatever you want, bro. I don't care. I am going to be doing a little bit of a different loadout. This is going to be my Jet Brigade loadout. I am just going to be... I'm going to be LARPing it like they were playing against the Jet Brigade. I really wish devs would just add them, but they're not for whatever reason. I think we start here and we do the loop. I've never seen the Iceman look like this. We'll see. So I'm going to be rocking the... I will wear B-24 Enforcer. Just to mix it up, because I wore heavy the last 2 games. I do feel like you want to be a little faster on the Jet Brigade. Good hat, good hat. Okay. So what was our Jet Brigade build originally? So our original Jet Brigade build is to joust hulks with the railgun, right? Like it's ridiculous. And then you use the Gatling sentry to gap them out of the sky, which is also ridiculous and super fun. So the scythe, the senator. Okay, so we'll do that. I'm really sorry. I don't know. Can I? Hang on. I don't know. Hang on. Sorry. I gotta check the weapon attachments on that scythe. H sobers up and stops patching like a drunk man. Yeah, it seemed my game's running really good. Too. After deleting that shit. Laser sight. Yeah, standard. Yeah, there we go. I knew. Give me that. Give me the angled grippy. High capacity. And I might just keep the 2x. Yeah, see, I knew it looked weird. So we got the high cap. And then Spec Ops our scythe. Nice, guys. Looking good. Boba Fett build? No, this is just going to be the Jet Brigade build. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. I might post bot builds tomorrow because that'll be popular tomorrow. Why does Jet Brigade always disappear? I don't know. The Predator strain and the Jet Brigade being gone a lot of the time makes people sad because they're the most fun. So yeah, I'm not so sure. We might do 500 kg. I was trying to stay away from 500 kg because there's some controversy recently. Oh, somebody's playing disposables. Oh, somebody's a fan. Okay. Oh yeah, bro. Lock in. That's sick. Muscle enhancement. Nice. Well, yeah, we just won't bring super stimmies. That's fine. We got the scythe. I think I have the ultimatum here for a reason. We got the spear gun and pyros. Should I bring thermite? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna bring pyrotech. I don't care. Oh yeah, right. Oh, truth. Gamer. I might just bring Galactic Barrage. Actually, I might just bring Ops. No, we'll bring Galactic Barrage. Yeah. Like going dark. I prefer the gloom bugs, light pen users. I actually like the gloom bugs too. I just wish they didn't kill your frames. That Boba Fett short that I have on Instagram has like 600k views now, by the way. Where I just do the Mando shit. That was hype. Wonder if they're cooking for the squids, so they must know no one likes playing them right now. I'm not sure. We'll see. They get wiped out? Oh, maybe. Hold up. Come on, come on, come on. I need you. I need you. Gimme, 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 gimme. Lock in. Gimme! Absolutely fried him. Fuck them. I did need to see War Striders this game, unfortunately. So I hope they pop up. I picked this very specifically so we'd be fighting War Striders. Bro got confused. Nice. Okay, away we go. I'm not gonna lie to you, guys. We got to do a disposable stream, and we got to update the disposables build. So we got to do around the world disposables. So we're gonna have to do that one night. I don't know when we're gonna do it because we got to do balance feedback for a couple days, which is gonna be super fun. But I love the disposables build is still the most fun in the game, I think. I wouldn't like that, Joe, because then we'd just be shooting at triangles, and I don't like that gameplay. Took his dome off. Good shot, Bobby. I've been evaporated. Star waffle. Bro's a demon on the mic, bro. He cooked me up. Where's my shit? Dude, that turret fried me, huh? Life, man. Life. Gotta reload. Doesn't like triangles? Dude, it is what it is. That's so disgusting. That's so cool. Can I move my character? How are you not dead? That doesn't even make sense. How does that make sense? What the fuck is happening? This is such a dog shit game. Fuck you. Get the fuck off my screen, bitch. Dumb as hell. Bro, the first one go high. The second one go low. The sway on the pistols was such a dog shit change, bro. Revert it. Bro, I just like, let's make my shit random. I got some lip dick wristed helldiver, bro. Throwing my shit sideways. Fuck out of here. Oh, the other guy didn't even die. Bro, that hell bomb went. Pop. I think my stuff ended up over here. This way is the worst. Woods are the most fun to play against Wild Timeline. Maybe with the new War Bond, yeah. I don't know. I still don't think the squids are fun to play against. I think meatballs phasing through walls is pretty much like the worst time I have playing the game. Every time I crash out a bit. Right there. The blustering winds come for you, brother. How are you? Worst Riders. I was supposed to play against Worst Riders this game, and there's none. 10 more super credits. We're farming. Chat, we have a crash out. Yes, hey, look, bro. I keep it real. I ain't gonna be the toxic positive one, alright? If you're gonna get mad, just let it out of your system so that we're not mad no more. It ain't that serious. All right. We'll wait for the next dropship to come in. Just in case there's a Factorio strata. There's not. You stole my thunder! Yippee! Why certain desert oils never do the power walk? They just probably bug out. Man. Nice missile. A poon to the eye. But yeah, if you follow my spawn seed guides, you can kind of just like avoid the rocket, the striders if you don't want to play against them. I think we cooked them. Oh, we gotta blow that. We gotta blow that up still. I'm coming back. Sorry. The light is so round. Yeah, they're bugged this pat. I don't know. They fucked them up this update. Oh, we were just like, I kind of went over like multiple hours of like how it used to be. It was really just a what the fuck is happening stream. How Shams used to be based. Crazy. What a timeline. It'd be cool getting so much as a jump brigade. Back in my day. Yo, the combo with the scythe in this is crazy, bro. Yeah, this is a sick combo. Wow. I'm really happy that's how the mechanics of the game work. It sure was fun. How? That didn't make sense. Anyways, we locked in there and killed everybody. My strategy against war striders is if I wear scout armor and they attack my teammates. And I'll be just fine. W strategy, TBH. Rat strategies, rat behavior. We like that. W vibe. That's funny as fuck. Okay, you know what I'll do? Thought I saw a dude over there. I was locking in. We love missile silo. We're falling to the ground here. Yep. Yippee! We got both. Big missile. There wasn't a charge on it. Sway should be reduced. No bloom on the gun. Yeah, that's crazy that a laser has sway. So my laser... So, like, again, with the arbitrary difficulty, like, my gun randomly just moves by itself. Like, it's so stupid. So you have to wear that angled foregrip that reduces sway by 25%. Or you randomly just miss a bunch of shots. People are always like, how do your aim never move? And it's like, I literally put the one thing on my guns that stops that from happening. Like, every single gun. I hate sway. Sway is so stupid. Got that? Oh. I hear a soldier up top with a hell bomb backpack. Yippee! Oh, he didn't even die. Good shit, bro. Damn, the spear gun's good at sweeping mines, too. Like, what am I hitting there? Like, I couldn't have been hitting anything but his head. It's just desyncing. I gotta shoot his peen. What the fuck? That was crazy. I never seen nothing like that. Gas is great against bots. Honestly, having the spear gun's like really nice. They just don't shoot back. So like if you have gas grenades, like you could just use that instead of pyros. You do run into some factory strider problems, but it's nothing serious. Like you could just kill them with the ultimatum or strats, you know, there we go. Right, I have to hold that for a second. So they're gas and fired, so now we just kind of chill out. They rot. We have the hell bomb going off here soon. I like that you can shut chokes down exactly where you want them to be shut down. So I could just go like that, and bounce that, and then they're all going to die, and I can just kind of like chill out. This is like minimal effort. You're back in, King. Bro, their eyes are all fucked up. Oh my god, no! No! I hate you. You were the chosen one, brother. No more cringe turrets? Hell yeah. Hang on. To the top of the hill? Uppies? Hold this one. Believe. Oh my goodness. The violence. I hit the dropship and everything just kind of exploded. I really like the missile silo. I think it's really good on the bots. Yeah, dang, that was sick. Nice. Dude, the spear gun is immaculate on the bots. Wow. This is so fun. Holy shit. Yeah, let's get out of here. We got 20 minutes. We'll go do a War Strider game really quick. That way I have it. This was supposed to be a War Strider game. I don't know what happened. Oh no. My missile's not up. I hear a hell bomb going off. Yippee! Yo, Jack popped off. How big was that kill streak, Bo? That looks sick. Why did it go that way? Wow, I'm really happy that it just like hesitated to shoot me until my stim was over. That was super cool. And then my ultimatum decided that it was going to lean left like my peen. Hey, look, we have a pet. Where'd my backpack go? Oh, well, whatever. Who cares? Call this one in, then we'll go grab a War Strider seed really quick, because this is a fast-ass game. Ultimatum kind of missing, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Nope. Yeah, I like this. Ooh, missile strike. This is V Shoujo. You get a shitload of spawns, and it's nice. Nice, good boy. You're a guy. I'm gonna do a witness me. I'm gonna do craziest thing everybody ever seen in their life, bro. This is gonna be crazy. I'm I'm excited for this. I was born for this. I'm going deep, deep. I'm going deep. I'm going deep. I'm going deep. I'm raw deep. I rod deep. I rod deep. I roll deep. I rod deep. I rod deep. Yeah, I rod deep. I rod deep. Whoa! Yippee! Oh god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. We raw deep. Hold that. Easy. I don't know how we live this. B24 Enforcer Armor confirmed pay to win. That was sick. Dude, we rode deep, blew everything up with a missile, and then just like, that was sick, dude. Mechams. Looking good, bro. I love that skin, by the way, the Dust Devils one on the mech. I feel like that's the best one. I really like that one on the mech. They don't have a white skin for the mech yet, though. And we need that for snow planets. How are we supposed to blend in, guys? Truth Enforcer's down horrendous because it's black and red. I can't really see myself taking railgun or spear anymore, at least on boss. Nah, no way. You take the spear gun 10 out of 10 times over the railgun. This shit is hella fun, bro. Yeah, well, I'll go try and find... I gotta find a nuclear launch mission so that we get double War Striders. So we'll just blow that out really quick and then we'll be done for the night. Because I am hungry. I need to make some food, guys. I'm sad that my Twitch stream keeps crashing when I multi-stream. That sucks, by the way. Because I want to... Look, guys. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch more for, like, random shit. Like, make sure you follow me on Twitch. I'll put it in chat. Oh, yeah, big bomba, big bomba. I'm not streaming on it right now. But make sure you go follow me on Twitch, guys. How did Polar Pages have not have Arctic vehicle skins? You're asking too many questions, buddy. Session today, the Pelican launchpad McQuack at the helm buried itself into the ground. Technical line, but you didn't crash. Well, you know what you do? If the Pelican flies into the floor, spawn die until you run out of respawns and just complete the mission. That's it. Just seems like a rocket ship. I'm sorry, I'll report to the nearest JoJo. Okay. Dude, when I had this on that alt tab, right? Dude, that shit is so fun. I'm going to make a clip of the... I'm going to make a clip of that Rupture Strange shit, and I'm going to post it as a short. That shit's going to be so funny. Yeah, but they've been back, like, the Freedom's Flame has orange, so, like, they've done a couple backlogs. When I talked to Alexis in person, I told him about that, and he's like, that's a fun idea. Like I said, I know you guys don't like Alexis. I like Alexis. I think he's fine. Good kills. Big money. 368,000. Wow, guys. Big money. We'll do one more game really quick. Be another 15-20 minute banger. Call it a day. Yeah, so V Shoujo. Need nuke. No nuke. Trash. We could go... Go to Fenmire. Nuke? Oh, you said it's memory leak and it's my last game anyways. Nice, dude. Yeah, the FRV, yeah. Oh, like on the back. That would be cool. A Tomahawk missile launcher, you just spamming? That'd be sick. Better liberation score. Yeah. Oh no. Not the liberation score. Oh no. I think I might try this with Ops, because I did it with Gatling Barrage, and that was okay. I really feel like I didn't need anything for tanks. So that was okay. Like I didn't need like I feel like 120 might be better. I don't really need strafe at all, right? We got everything we need. The new dude, this spear gun's like crazy. Exterminatus build would be fun. Do it on the fence or factory strider mission. We've already done the missile silo. It's specifically amazing against factory striders. Like you would want to always take the missile silo on a factory strider mission or like a factory strider convoy mission because it's amazing at killing those. Like that's where it shines, right? And then on the bases, you can blow the bases up across the map. The destroy command bunkers. I'm trying to think what else. They're really good. I'm happy we got Pikachu in a game, bro. That's awesome. I played with Pika in a minute, bro. I made Pika a mod the other day too because bro was like moderating my Discord for forever. And I was like, whatever, bro. You might as well have the ability to ban people. I don't give a fuck. A couple of you guys thanked me for the PSA the other day because some of your friends got saved by the Yilon Ma fucking scammers link. So I'll keep doing PSAs whenever a new scam pops up for the Discord login token shit. Because that just sucks, bro. Yeah, we could do this. I'm gonna go missile silo that really quick though. Oh, I see. Let's go blow this. Hey, look, let's go. Yeah, let's go show this jammer who the fucking boss is, man. Yeah, I don't care. Eat shit. You're all dead. Hold 6 of those. Yippee! Get in there! Blow that shit up, trooper. Running! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Yippee! Best emote in the game, by the way. Not close. Yippee! Got you back. So you run in. No spear gun. That's a Factorio Strider. Ooh, we got first struck. Hello. Thought I heard a thingy. Let's go, boys. We're good. Yippee! The DAP is good. The DAP is good. But I like Yippee. This one's mine, bruvy. Bro. No! Yes! I'm fine. I'm not fine. I can't play the game. Okay, we're chill, we're chill. Pop that. Oh my god. See you later, Buzzo. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. How embarrassing is it to just be beat down by your own foul devices? You think ragdoll spam? Oh, don't do it. I'm missing every shot because you're kind of just twerking out because, you know, this is super well fucking designed. He'll die eventually. There we go, we got him. So if you don't shoot the leg joint and he's twerking and kind of just trying to start a new era on you, you just do that. I hate War Striders. Missile silo. Missile silo. Hello, brother. I see a Factorio Strider. Oh, it seems that there was a missile. My clippies. Bye. Yippee! Remember throwing pyro while it was twerking? It takes 3 shots with the spear gun to hit the little leg joint, but I figured that I would eventually just hit the leg joint, and the fact was that I just couldn't because of that. Also, throwing pyro when it's that close to you can be pretty rough because I needed to stay close to him and I couldn't really back off, so it's just kind of one of those things. But I didn't expect it to be like that annoying to do what I was trying to do. But either way, doesn't really matter. He's dead. It's like 9 shots to blow the leg off, just flat, and it's like 3 to blow the joint out. And I'm used to doing it in 3 to the joint, but like, dude, just the way that he was like moving weird. He was like doing tippy toppy steppies. He's fucking wiggling around, bro. Like the last possible second with the stupid fucking garbage aim resistance mechanic, right? So he's just like last second dodging, and you're like, all right, dude, that's fine. It's just fun to stagger lock those idiots, though. I'm not gonna lie. War Striders are just so dog shit that when the first chance I can get to just stagger lock them so they can't do anything, whew, I ain't gonna stop. Oop, I'm gonna go to the blinky. Why are my blinky lights all fucked up? I did delete my shader cache, I guess, but you know. Handshake headbutt. Handshake headbutt's pretty good. The best save is when you post I use my PC for working games, couldn't afford to lose my repos. Yep. A lot of people are in the same boat. Last input getting canceled. That's a little annoying. Charlie ho, charge forward. How's that miss? Love sway. Oh, he's just dead. We killed him already. I have my scythe out. What the fuck? There we go. Yippee! We have hug, yippee, salute, and tip hat. Those are my favorites. Did I just shoot through it? What an infuriating enemy. Uh-oh. Oh shit, incoming missile. I feel like that hit him in the face. That did for sure. Hell yeah, brother. Hug and salute, never leave the wheel. I agree with that. Absolutely. Ops is surprisingly good at killing War Striders. We'll go take that tower out really quick. Oh, I think he crashed. Yippee! Nice. Okay. We'll finish this up and then we'll get you moving. Where's my resupply at? Over here. Perfect. How are you guys on ammo? I can always dap one of you guys up, actually. I'll just give you guys... If somebody needs ammo, just let me know and I'll hook you up. There's a mod for the missile is EP audio. I kind of need to get that. That'd be so funny. The missile is EP. Oh, well, those guys are all dead. Well, there goes that bot drop. Welcome to the disposables. Hold his beer. I think he just crashed. I'll let him rejoin. That's a sick mod. What's it run into the patch today? They made Rupture Warriors AIDS for everybody instead of AIDS for nobody. You know how they used to say a game for everybody is a game for nobody? Well, now it's AIDS instead. So it's great. But Reddit was right. You run at the mobs and something happens. The missile knows exactly where it is by knowing exactly where it isn't. That's such good audio. Dude, that Bile Dragon post that I did where we spin the missiles around and we got the text so that you could spin the missile. That is so much fun, by the way. You just wiggle your mouse a little bit and you can spin the fucking missile around. That is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a game. That is so much fun. Because you just see the Bile Dragon and you just like, oh my god. You know? I just picture that like anime face on it like, oh shit. That shit's amazing. The audio is actually from the missile, so when it goes far away, it fades. Oh, really? That's so good. I might need to get that mod. I was saying, I just like, the game's been running so bad that I kind of killed, you know, I used to do like, I had the Voltish Dreadnought mod. That's the best mod in the game, bro. That makes me want to use the Gatling mech because it's so fucking cool. But I just don't use mods because they break all the time, right? I guess I could do this. Everybody catches up. I feel like I shot him in the eye, but I don't know where his eye is. I feel like I'm getting scammed because the eye is invisible. Oh, everybody's crashing. But dude, that Voltus mod, the first time I saw it, that was peak shit. I think this thing just has Giga Sway. I'm gonna go blow this up first. I'll start the... Uh-oh. See you later, Buzzo. Yippee! That was so anticlimactic. New warriors always make me crash out. Dude, I'll show you a clip after this game, bro. That shit was so funny. We broke the new warriors already. Ain't nobody under there. I hear him, I don't see him. That was a good shot. Oh my god, he got 500. Laser pointer, secondary precision guide strats. Dude, I feel like the precision pointer shouldn't be should be something else. You know? Like what the fuck is happening over there? It should be like they're like in your melee weapon swap, maybe, you know what I mean? Like you don't bring a melee weapon, it goes there. It shouldn't be a support weapon though. Dude, the audio is fried. They put cringe turrets on fucking random towers? What are we doing? Oh god. I'm cooked. Hold that. You're gone. Oh, he got fried. You're gonna be hose mad, brother. Me too. How are you not dead? Ooh. Whichever dev added that, by the way, the you're a silly goose, and I appreciate you. Dude, you hit the dirt, and it's like. Oh. This first. We got him. Good thing this thing has the laser pointer. Don't remove that, by the way. Oh. Yeah, the puzzle master's here, guys. Don't worry about it. GG. I'm him. I didn't really play DF. They're just really rare. Dude, you never see them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come, 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 come. No, somebody else missile struck. Fuck, dude. My clippies. Oh. Yippee. Dude, the missile strike's really good. Let me do one more. I think the silo should have a protective cap that prevents it being damaged. I think that they should remove its giga taunt radius so that enemies don't just go break it, because it's one of the most restrictive stratagems in the entire game. But hey. Spreadsheet first. Fun second. What would I know? It's not like we cater to the majority for our balance docks, because the majority are people who play the fucking game and show up to the balance docks and get feedback during them. Would never know. Anyways, small 1% that don't matter. Sorry, guys. One day will matter. Just not the shams. Just remember, they only care about he only cares about the people who buying the game. After you bought the game, he doesn't care about you anymore. To the mega base. What's the small patch update about? They made Warriors AIDS for everybody instead of AIDS for nobody. Got the host. Let's go do the mega base last. Let's go do the missiles first. Ooh. That seems missile siloable, but I don't have a missile silo up. Well, all that stuff's dead. I wonder. Alright, everybody, shut the fuck up. We're hunting rabbits. How far away are you? This is a far throw. Everybody be careful. Alright, it's right in between them. They'll never know what hit them. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna hit him in the head. Oh my god. What an absolute madman. He taunted him with the fucking thing. What an absolute demon. I can't believe this man exists. What a fucking heroic superhero of super... Why are you running away from me, brother? Don't hide this leg joint from me. Yeah, sure. Look at this. Dude, he's aim resisting my gun. Please remove this slop from the game. Holy fuck, dude. What a dog shit mechanic. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here with that. So disgusting. Bro aim resisted my gun to the point that he fully turned around. That's crazy as hell. Incoming! Gas! Do not worry. Oh, 500 kg bomb. Man. Man. I had plans. You ruined them. They're the only thing I dislike about the bots right now? Yeah. Our one build literally just hard counters War Striders. My main bot build. Please just die. I'm so happy you get to desync all over my entire fucking screen because nobody tests this game that plays it at Arrowhead. Holy fuck. Awesome. Remove sway from the game, man. This is such a shit mechanic. Just lay on the floor and you can counter it. Great. All of my guns feel like dog shit to use. Thanks. Oh my god, the ultimatum is fucking fried. What is happening? Would you recommend this loadout? Yeah, this is going to be the recommended Jet Brigade loadout. For sure. Just don't shoot at Devastators with the scythe, because clearly it doesn't work. Really? Like, where am I getting shot from? That's cool. Where's my detonator at? I'd love to use it. There's my scythe. Did my missile break? Oh my god, dude. This game is just so fucking cancer sometimes. Awesome. I guess my missile silo is broken now. That's super sick. Really happy I wasted my stratagem slot on that. Bro, I just wanted to shoot some factory striders and like blow some bot drops up. I've been scammed over and over again. I used it. I didn't use that one. It never got used. It just died. I didn't get it off. I just exploded. That was somebody else's missile. Mine never got popped there. Went 500 kg into his missile into me getting fucked. And now my missile silo is just gone for whatever reason. Sick. How's that W patch going? Who said it was a W? I think that I don't think that anybody said this was a W patch. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. So cool. I bet you, by the way, that there's multiple instances of the Gatling guns spawning inside of each other again. I'm almost positive. That was a problem a long time ago, and because they have 88 duplicated rocks, I guarantee that's an issue again. Guarantee. Because you're not supposed to die instantaneously to that shit, by the way. We have tons of updates where that never happens. How'd you get melted? A factory strider decided that I was going to die because he's playing a point-and-click adventure game and I'm playing Helldivers. I bet you if we find a emplacement... Ah, he's going to blow the emplacement up with the hell bomb. GG. That's fine. What, did it break? Blow up! What the fuck? He see it right as he blew. Thank you. I'm stealing this. I love you. Hold that. Fuck you, Berserker. Yo, ADV on the $50. I hope you like money because I'm giving you some. Yo, thank you for the $50 donation, bro. That's absolutely fucking insane. That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much. That's a crazy money up, bro. Make sure you guys throw some love in the chat for ADV. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Boy just pulled up. He's like, I hope you like money because you getting it. I love money, bro. Here, you can take my missile silo. Thanks for letting me use yours. You can have this one if you want it. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 50 too, bro. That's absolutely mental, bro. Thank you so much. Guess what, though? What am I getting? Oh, no, don't break it! That's all you, bro. Yeah, shoot the missile. I'll defend it. I'll defend it with my life. What am I guessing? Oh, shit, they're coming. I gotta leave my glass. Yo, guess what though? Another one. 50. Bro just drops a hundo. Yo, just throw some W's in. Oh shit, he's free blasting me. Thank you for the $100, bro. Holy shit. Boy just pulled up and said we're cooking today. Thank you, sir, for the $100. Absolute demon, bro. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh no. We're good. It's a vibe. We do this for the 100. Oh, hang on. I'm in there. We did it for ADV. Thank you for the $100, brother. That's a huge W, bro. Thank you so much. That's insane, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. You guys were super generous today, by the way. I do have to double thank everybody for dropping, just vibing in the stream and hanging out. I really genuinely do appreciate that. That means a lot more to me than like anything else. So you guys just like vibe and just hang out and just chill. I really, really do appreciate that. And the crazy donations, gifted subs. You guys went absolute crazy mode today. So just thank you so much. I'm an engineer's apprentice right now. To the guy who asked, I don't know how to reply directly on mobile. Engineer apprentice. Yo, bro's gonna be racking stacks. What's this? Is this my... Thank you. I like how we're just giving each other missile silos. Hang on. There has to be something in the middle of the map I can silo, right? Dude, look at the open field. If there was no smoke, this would be fire. Look at it. You want me to just missile silo that? You want me to that one guy? I'll do it. I'll do that. Yeah, yeah. What's up, bitch? Yippee! Oh, shit. Age your stream is background set at work all the time, so I want to get back to the hours of tedious work you've entertained me through. Hey, man. I really do genuinely appreciate that. That's a crazy donation to come and drop a hundo. Sorry, I haven't really been streaming recently. I'm going to be streaming a lot more coming up. But, you know, the real life stuff. It is. Enjoys hours of tedious work himself. Honestly, there's nothing I love more than breaking a game and tediously grinding through the most obnoxious thing the game could throw at me. That is my favorite part of video games. Well, where all the hoes at? But I'm happy you like the streams, bro. We support streamers we enjoy in this household. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are super generous. I really, really do appreciate it. What a goat, yeah. I've been watching you since you started and I'm already off work. Well, I've only been streaming for 7 hours and I haven't streamed in like a week, so I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, hello. I think we have a little bit of a problem. And it happens to be my missile silo. Yippee! Oh! Oh, man. Does love JRPGs. I'm playing a Korean MMO. Well, or Chinese MMO. I think we're oh my god. The audio! Warborn? I think it was. I'm gonna try and get I gotta do a lot of Helldivers stuff, because now that they kind of like set the narrative that like people are gonna be crashed. This next like couple of weeks is gonna be like very... Oh, I fucking killed him. I'm sorry. Oh no! No! Oh my god. I have no stims. Vibe shit. They killed all their goodwill with the player base with this this little update. So like, people don't really realize how bad that is. When you kill your player goodwill, it's like GG, right? So like, they ran out of goodwill today, and a lot of people are hose mad, and that's not something you can improve without like drastic in like quality. They're basically going to have to do a massive buff update, which we know they're going to do, because like every time that they fuck up, they do a massive buff update. So like, we'll expect massive buffs probably in a week or two. And then on top of that, we're probably going to see, you know, them be like, well, we knew the metric something statistics, something dark tide. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Don't do it. No! My missile silo. No! Don't do it. Yeah? Together we ride to... Dude, he was gonna break my shit. I had to get him. Did you take time to look at the new SM2 season stuff? I did reinstall Space Marine 2. I wanted to really check out that, Oh, it's huge! This is the missile! Oh my god! That was one of the best missiles I've ever seen. Oh my god! Thank you for letting me get that clip, bro. That's one of the craziest missiles I've ever seen in my life, dude. Holy shit. That looked amazing. Bro. That looked so cool. That was like, what? That was like 6 Hulks and like 4 War Striders? That was fucking awesome. Also, the Hell Bomb cleaned him out, too. Good shit, bro. Oh, I think I smoked you. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. All right. My bad. Fast way to kill Warriors with spear gun. You cap his little the little joint in the leg 3 times, or you stagger lock him into an ops. Dude, the ultimatum feels like it's broken. Oh my god, dude, they are dropping the crazy numbers on us right now. Yippee! That hell bomb gonna go crazy. Oh my goodness. The squad's dead. Oh my god, hang on. Commando. Nice. I wasn't meant to miss that. Hang on, we got one last missile in us. Yes, Pelican, blast him! Cap him! Cap him! Duck. Come on. Yippee! GG. That was really fun, actually. That was a fun game. Dude, you gotta shoot it right away because they'll just break it, right? So you gotta, like, just fucking blast it. Oh, that was fun. Honestly, that's just fun as fuck. What's a... Yeah. Still don't know why they don't have an AP3 weak point when the factory striders do. Hey, man, this is what it is, guys. This is what it is. Yippee. I love that. I'm be real, though. If you and Thick leave HG2, I'll be leaving too. Look, guys. We're never going to full quit Helldivers because I really love the game. But I think that a lot of people have had discussions about, like, oh, are you guys... People keep asking, are you going to play other games? What are you doing? I just like playing this game, bro. 250. Oh, Pika was cooked in, bro. Look at him. 250, 150, 200, 250. Will we calc that up? 2, 4, 6, 8. 75. 875. Locked in. Good shit, boys. No kill farm. That's good. Give me some hugs before I continue that thought. Give me some hugs. Because that's the last game of the night. Last game of the night. Nice drip. Looking good. Devastator armor. Always sexy. Give me the hug, baby. You there. Give me a hug. Come on now. Ooh. Nice armor. Looking drippy. Give me the hug. Ooh. GG's, guys. Thank you, Oh, yeah. The laugh is broken, right? The laugh doesn't fucking work. GG's, guys. Thank you, guys, everybody, for coming to play today. I appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. That shit was fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really enjoyed fucking slamming missile silos everywhere. That shit was sick. I gotta start doing that, just leaving like a meme screenshot open in the background so when the game crashes or I close it, then you tap out. Stupid shit. Oh my god. The fog is not that bad. Did he actually? No. This is just somebody in chat that made a new YouTube account and just made they label themselves. Oh shit, it's so funny. Anyways, a lot of people have been asking, are you guys gonna quit or whatever? No, we're not gonna quit Helldivers. We're the guys, bro. We don't quit Helldivers. We play through every shitty update. But the reality is, everybody wants to play a lot of different games. Okay, and I think that I exclusively played Helldivers for a long time, and I've been wanting to expand into other stuff, and I said I was going to, but real life caught up with me. Otherwise, I would have expanded into other stuff in like August. But with Battlefield 6, Kingmakers is a PvE game, right? I really like PvE horde shooters a lot, so I'm going to be playing Kingmakers like 1000%. I'll show you guys this Pioneer game because it's super interesting. Before we get off, we'll react to that. We'll go like this, and we'll go... Oh, I don't know where it is. Hang on. The money shot. Ooh, I'll clip that. Hang on. Yeah, I'll show you guys 2 clips really quick, and then we'll go for that. Yeah? Together we ride to... That was good. Oh, this is the one. It's right here.
This is the missile. Oh my god.
That was one of the best missiles I've ever seen. Oh my god. That was a clean missile, bro. That's one of clean missile, bro. That's crazy. That's a clean ass missile, bro. And then Involve sent me this one. So guys, this is the warrior thing. If anybody asks you about warriors, this is, man, I'm really happy they updated the game AI. Oh, hang on, his head's twitching again. We fucked him up again. He's broken again. Hang on. He's all right. Come on. I was just gone. Like, it's just... Bro just gone. Anyways. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, anyways. That's great, guys. But a lot of people have been asking, like, are you guys quitting? Nobody's quitting. Everybody's gonna keep playing. What kind of game trader be that? Bro's pissing on him. Dispatch. They're pissing in the game trailer. If they're pissing in a game trailer, the game gonna be pissed, boys. Pioneer. Give me a sec. So, ain't nobody quitting Helldivers, by the way, guys. We ain't gonna move on unless they turbo tank the game to where you can't play it. It does really seem like deleting that app data folder alongside deleting the you delete app data and you delete game guard. Sorry, not app data. Don't delete your app data folder. Don't delete your app data folder. Clarify. You go into app data and then you go delete your shader cache, the Helldivers 2 shader cache. And then you delete game guard. And then when it repopulates those, it seems to run pretty smooth when you delete both. So, not made by it, dude. That's perfect for streaming. Oh, Helldivers perfect for streaming. Shader cache and game guard. Yeah. You want to delete your Helldivers 2 shader cache, you want to delete game guard every single time that you turn the game off. Like, right after this, I'm going to delete the shader cache, I'm going to delete game guard, and then when we play tomorrow, it's going to do the same thing. You know what I mean? I'm not going to mess around with it anymore because it makes the game run so much better every single time I delete them. So, if I'm going to take my Clash, no, I need your money. Poor. I spent like 40K in August, bro. Is what it is. It's life. Dude, I was going to buy a car too. I was saving up. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Mental hospitals are expensive. Just so you know. you gotta put somebody in one, that shit is expensive, by the way. Anyways. Let's see. So let's see. The Can you please show us how to delete stuff? So there's that. So to delete the shader cache, you press Windows R, open the run dialog. You don't have to type %. You can just type app data in. It'll pop that up. You go to the arrowhead folder. You click on Helldivers 2, and then you don't have to click OK either. The AI overview is stupid. And then you delete the shader cache, and then the game will regenerate the cache when you restart it, and this can help resolve performance issues like stuttering. I didn't have any stuttering problems today, right? I don't think I stuttered one time, except my speech. So that's good. And then on top of that, you delete game guard, which is just game guard. Game guard's easy. You right click on your game in Steam, you click properties, you go installed files, you click browse, you go to Binny, and then you just right click game guard. I'll just do it now because I need to do it. Delete that, and then when you restart the game, it's going to reinstall game guard. Needed feeding? Oh hell yeah. You have any mods installed? Nope. In stutters, and I did it was 2 days ago. It was unplayable. Oh shit! I just do it every time. They made it unplayable. Yeah, it was weird. Clay, what's good? Hype cat. I saw you earlier. Clay, what do you about the other stuff? The lossless. What do you think of deployable outposts of your own with maybe 2 floors and a turret? You mean like the Fortnite base? I know people don't like Fortnite as comparison, but you remember when they used to throw the ball down and it would explode into a fort? That'd be cool. There's a mod posted to auto delete this on every game start, but it's a little manual. Yeah. Streamer tells viewers to delete HD2. I did unironically tell people not to play Helldivers 2 in my video like 2 weeks ago. What the fuck is happening with Helldivers? Dude, you know what I did? I was like looking, I was like, dude, like, what are people clicking on right now? So I just went through and I was like, oh, what are people doing? You know what I mean? And I was like, I looked at Asmongold's channel because he hasn't streamed it a bit, and dude, every single title is what the fuck? Like, dude, like, look at this. Ooh, that looks cool. He hasn't streamed it a bit because his dad, but dude, like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening in India? So I was like, what the fuck is happening with Helldivers 2? That's where I got the inspiration from. I was like, oh shit. It works. It really works. I'll check that out. You stick old reliable. The Jet Brigade. We changed this up a little bit. This is going to be the main build again. No changes to the main all around best build. It fucking dookie stomped the bots. We changed this up slightly. This is now a heavy machine gun supply backpack build. The shotgun devastators could not one-shot us at all in the explosive resistance. Master of Ceremony was there because it looks cool, right? I'll probably take that out, actually. People don't like that. Anyways. And then the Dunk Brigade build is going to use the spear gun and the rail gun. Maybe the spear gun and the GL. And then ops with missile silo. So the Dunk Brigade build's getting drastic changes. The Incineration Core build is getting some changes, and this build is staying the same. So when you watch my next bot build video, you're going to see the same thing for the main loadout, which, you know, that's how it goes every time I do bot build updates. The main build's usually going to stay mostly the same, right? And then we'll go second and third build. The high K-hop. But yeah, so big changes to 2 of them. I'll update these. We'll post them in Discord after the stream. And we'll go from there. But yeah, like I was saying, nobody's really quitting HD2. Everybody's, you're probably going to see the main creators. Oh yeah, Buzz's video. Yeah, dude, look at this. Look at this. I don't know if you guys saw this.
I've just come off of OSHA Une testing the latest Helldivers update, and it's Now, you don't often get an intro like this from me, but that's the best description I could actually come
watch
up
Buzz
with
video
right now. The game
This'll be why.
is f***ed. We've gone from Into the Unjust with its cool new enemies and biomes to now creating even more severe issues, taking the game in the exact opposite direction it needed to go, which we're going to get into in just a moment, because I've tested it all out, and some of this looks to be completely untested, and it's
we didn't test the caves.
game-breaking. If you're new here, please consider hitting subscribe and ringing the notifications bell so you can receive my future upload alerts. And now, let's get into what just happened to Helldivers.
Yeah. Dude, Buzz's videos are so good. I like this intro too.
Okay, as always, I'll include a link to today's patch notes down in the video description so you can review
Secondonian in every video.
when you
Ratting,
want to.
see
But
you.
for me on PC, patch 1.400.002
Buzz goes in with this one?
was
Hey, we'll
only
watch it.
about 83 or 84 megs in size, I forget which. So in terms of size and scope, it's very small, and you should be able to download it fairly quickly and install it without issues. Within today's patch are 12 various crash and bug
Which, by the way, this is the most depressing patch notes anybody's ever seen in their life.
fixes, and if you were experiencing things like crashing on game startup, hopefully those are now fixed for you. But what we
Buzz is
really
a
need
goat.
to take a look at are the big ones. Starting off with where it says, quote, fixed an issue where Helldivers were reinforcing on top of cave
I can't wait to
structures.
see this. I've been wanting to see
Fair,
this all
the
day.
devs did indeed make it so you cannot land on top of the caves when coming down from your super destroyer while breaking or disabling everything else. Here, take a look at this as we dropped in to test it out on the nuke missions, and the first thing you notice is that the Hellpod steering has basically been fully disabled. You have maybe a few feet of movement allowed, but that's it, which makes hitting some of the bigger chargers and bile spewers who are located on the drop zone damn near impossible. No biggie, right? We'll just sprint around for a few, kiting the bigger stuff, maybe kill the chargers and close the bug holes while calling in our support
The
weapons and
flashing is so obnoxious.
until you find out that none of that can now be called in. So while the developers were making it near impossible for us to land on the cave roofs, they've also made it impossible to call in anything. No resupplies. I tried to call in a stalwart, backpacks, turrets. None of that can be called
Quality
in.
assured,
You can
guys.
try to.
Quality
but
assured.
The strat balls will hit the ground, even right in the middle, before you ever call in the nuke drill itself. They'll roll around for a few seconds and then disappear.
Oh man, I
The
might
only
have to
things
log
you
back in
can
and get a
call
clip of
in
this,
are
guys. We
items
might
that
have to
are
go get a
deployed
clip
by
on
the
Oshuane.
shuttle, i.e. mechs. Now, those seem to have some insane pilots who will bring the shuttle inside the cave structures themselves and drop the mechs off pretty much on top of you and your squad's heads. But
Okay.
at least they're inside the cave and ready to use to defend the nuke drill. But here's where it goes from, okay, we can compensate for this, to just effing crazy. First is that there are now no enemy spawns.
Oshuane is where all
around
the new
nuke
content
while
is,
it
though, bro.
drilling. Now, maybe this was the tile set we were testing it out on.
Bro,
I honestly
Dead ass. This is where all the new content is. There is no new content in Helldivers except for Oshuane, and then you could also go to 4A Prime if you want to fight dragons in Rupture. But if you want to fight Hive Lords, the pinnacle peak of the new content, you have to go to Oshuane. So when the new content has less people playing it, dude. Oh, looks like we liberated the sector. Bro, the new content has less people playing it than Spore Burst Strain on Errata Prime. And then just nobody's playing this dog shit planet. The only reason people are here is because they want to fight Hive Lord. Nobody cares about dragons. Nobody cares about Rupture. There's more people playing fucking... The bug divers are like, fuck, this is garbage. They hate it. Everybody hates... It's stupid, right? And then, like, look, to be honest with you, all I'm going to post a post later. If you're bug diving, head over to Turing. This is where you need to be. We need to resecure this so that this has proper connection so that it works better, right? So this is much easier to take too. These cities, you can literally cap all 3 cities and it'll finish this automatically. And then you go for this because this is a really high resistance. This is nothing. Like you could just walk in here and just take it down, right? This is super easy to take. Super easy to take. And then and then if you're bot diving, you over here, right? But people are just gonna play what they want to play. If you play squids, I'm sorry to tell you, you're just wasting your fucking time. Nobody cares about that. Anyways, where's Buzz's video? Right there. Nope. Right there. Nope. Right there.
don't know, but I do know I've done this mission a million times, and you're normally swarmed with bugs.
A million?
Coming in from all sides.
I've done it like
As
4
of this
times.
morning,
I'm gonna be honest with you. He's got the grind set. I've done this mission 4 times. I hate it.
I saw nothing.
I'm still
stood
farming
there
when I
in
play
my
mostly.
mech, waiting for
Most
the
people are
drill
gonna be
to go
farming,
through its
actually, most new
sequence before
players.
I could light it off for detonation, and I maybe fired 1-2 rounds. Then we found out that the key items you need when taking on the drill sites, that being the ability to reinforce your squad mates, is now also clearly broken and busted. You can't do it, which is mind-boggling. So now, not only can you not call in anything like resupplies, strat weapons, even a turret through the roof opening while having clear line of sight to the sky.
Bro, should we go try this?
You
We got to go
can't
try this after
call
this.
in a dead
I'm gonna
squad
make a what
mate.
the fuck video tomorrow.
Watch here and now as we attempted to test this thing out, because we had already seen that you couldn't call in a single squad mate if they needed to be reinforced. So then we decided to squad wipe to see what the game would do.
Oh boy. Buzz got to re-enable, because I know he deleted his settings. He's got to re-enable the difficulty with the clock at the top.
And there you go. Yeah.
They had to
The
start a new
devs
game.
Did fix the issue with us Helldivers and the nuke drill itself landing on the cave roofs by taking away the ability to call in everything from support weapons to squad mates, with the consequence that if you and your squad wipe, that's it. GG's. The game just sits there in a loop and you have to abandon with your squad.
Bro. Dickhead couldn't even be fucked to play one game. One fucking game. He couldn't be fucked to play one game, bro. That's so fucking pathetic.
Back to the ship. Now, the one change the community was really concerned about was the upcoming adjustments Arrowhead was going to make
Just walk
to
at 'em.
rupture strain enemies, specifically those pesky warriors. And for those of you that were not in the know about this major issue within the game, if you were hosting the party and taking on the rupture strain, which are those burrowing bugs that, of course, go underground and sneak attack you from there, including the warriors, bile spewers, and chargers. Anyways, the warriors in particular were broken and busted. At least they were if you were hosting, because those things would spring from the ground, dealing hella damage, and they were not able to be dodged or countered. They essentially were lightning quick and had aimbot. So even if you dodged or
They still do.
dove perpendicular just
Kind of.
before they breached
Mostly.
the ground, they were still going to enact the stem tax on you, making you pop a stem each.
Bro, you know what's fucking crazy? Is I spurged out in that one stream and I was freaking out about the stim tax, and there was like 5 or 6 creators watching that. That shit blew up the next day. Everybody was saying that shit was so funny. Now, I love that. I was like, this fucking stim tax is dog shit. Like, dude, I still have it open. Here, I'll show you. I still have it. I freaked the fuck out that everybody was watching that shit. It was so funny. I gotta play the clip. This shit is so good. This is just like a Giga Crash out. Is this the right one?
Play.
What? I don't, bro. I don't know what the fuck, bro.
Where the fuck
I'm
is
just
that?
playing fucking Stim Tax Simulator, bro, because QA can't fucking play the game on fucking anything above Diff 1. What the fuck? Like, bro, like, these fucking dudes be jumping out of the ground, fucking dragon boys, like, yo, I'm just gonna kill you in one fucking hit. You know, like, I haven't played okay, bro, like, relax. Get back in the fucking ground, dumbass. I haven't played the fucking game in 15 minutes, bro. Doing it. I'm doing it. How you doing, big dog? You having a good time? I'm not.
Fuck. Oh my god.
You're back
The
in.
fuck do I keep that?
I don't even want to finish this mission. I just want to fucking leave. This is stupid. And I get instantly hit by one. Yo, $5 from Shad to Yoshi. Bug fixing thoroughly played. Not that bad. Thank you for the $5, brother. Make sure you guys throw some love to Shad. Thank you for the 5, bro. Bro, the day after this, everybody called it the Stim Tax. That shit was so funny. I remember people on Reddit saying it was just good. Look, bro, here's the thing. Reddit starts with the dog shit opinion, and then we make videos about it, and then they switch up instantly because they realize if they keep going down that route, the game's going to fucking implode again. So, like, you know, Reddit's a Updude simulator.
in every time, or they'll
Disingenuous
just outright
platform.
kill you. Well, after today's patch, it took what should have been a new and interesting bug variant, one that burrows
Yeah.
underground, again from
I love this
new,
using PP.
interesting, and somewhat difficult, over to absolutely an effing nuisance, and for many, a deal breaker. I've seen
If you're wondering why everybody censors all their swear words now in YouTube videos, it's because YouTube's on like this giga super crackdown, by the way. Like, no, you can't really swear that much unless you have like 1 million
post
plus subs.
after post outright saying F these things because of how broken they seem to be and how much of the challenge they took away from the higher difficulties, making dives thoroughly disappointing.
Super cringe.
Well, instead of the devs fixing the warriors so the host wasn't an auto-locked snack, they've instead transferred that auto-lock now onto all members of the party. Yeah, so now everyone gets the disappointment of dealing with these things with no situational counter.
Yeah.
Now, yes, I know that you can bring in explosive weapons, things with high stagger force. You can use grenades, arc, gas.
Excuse me, Buzz. You can only bring in things with explosive. Okay? Because if you don't, the game is fucking miserable. And that's that. Like, the bug meta was already like crossbow, scorcher, purifier. Eruptor sucks on the bugs. Don't let anybody cap you on that. Fuck the eruptor on the bugs. So you had 3 explosive weapons that dominated the bugs. The scorcher was already dominating the bugs. They nerf any of these things, by the way. Oh my, crash out. The issue that we come back around to is that when we start thinking about like diversity, the gloom bugs let you use light weapon. The predator strain lets you use light weapon and fire, and there's tons of build diversity and fun to be had. The rupture strain is just bile spewer meta, which was already just bringing explosives. And it's like, I really enjoyed the burrower strain the first day, but I wasn't the host. So that's cool. It's crazy, bro. I don't know who the fuck cooked this up, but they're cooked. And also the chargers, like it's got the limp dick ass charge underground, bro. Come on.
Basically anything that does AoE, and you can
Rupture
then
bugs
pepper
are
the
stupid. I try
ground
using the flamethrower,
as
I don't
you
care.
See these things burrowing
The flamethrower should pull them out of the ground. I'm just saying.
towards you to force them up so you can then kill them. But when you're dealing with the volume of bugs you see on level 10s, you quickly run out of explosives. You have to fit in a reload, and or you just need supplies. And even then, these damn things just keep burrowing, popping up, and doing hella damage to you, even
Bro, my
when you
video is going to be
attempt evade them.
so toxic.
In fact, the Rupture Warriors aimbot has been so juiced up that they can now pounce from the ground up to a Helldiver.
I have a
attempting to
clip
make
of
backpack
that shit is so
assisted
fucking
escape.
stupid.
I mean, what the hell are you supposed to do now? This specific bug is the reason I 100% of the time now wear heavy armor, which I don't prefer. But if you miss one of these
Valid.
things while you're attempting to deal with a Hive Lord, have 2
Bro, I just
dragons
run it on
overhead,
repeat.
and are
I got
dealing
you,
with
Buzz.
a massive breach, it's lights out unless you're wearing something like heavy armor and vitality or some combo of armor and boosters. And at least for me and my squad of regulars, we were all commenting that the cave audio didn't sound all that much better. I mean, it wasn't spiking.
Apparently it's worse.
At least during our sessions, but it sounded like it was still kind of underwater or insanely muffled while we were firing at targets inside the caves. Even testing the call-ins and wide open areas like extraction while inside the caves was really hit or miss with those call-ins. Trying to reinforce right next to the center of extraction
So
would be a
stupid,
50-50 if the strat ball would actually stay in the game or just go poof and disappear into the Neververse. And when you are able to get a call
Impact
in,
grenades are
come
based,
down,
bro.
It lands nowhere close to where you last called it, leading to divers getting smushed with no warning. So there it all kind of is, and the question remains, where does this now leave Helldivers 2? Well, here's my
I don't know
thoughts
either,
on
bro.
it all.
Tell me, Buzz.
First off, QA should have caught that inability to reinforce while in the caves now missing. To me,
Before I let Buzz continue, I just have to say, I don't think they're doing anything. I don't think they're testing the game. And again, if they are, if he showed me a video, which I would love to see the QA lead play the game on stream, that would be fabulous. I think we should all keep asking for that. Don't harass anybody. Don't be ignorant. Just be like, could you please? You'd be like, could you please show me that? could you show us that on a stream sometime? Really nicely until it happens, right? Because I feel like that's going to be a great stream, guys. That'll be the endless
crazy
content farm that keeps on
thing
giving.
Made it through at all. I also forgot to mention this, but for science, we actually tried reinforcing in normal spots. And when my squad
he's got the big dick arrow.
called me in while he was outside the caves and with clear line of sight, the game still pushed me back to the same nuke hive site we had just cleared, which was miles away from his location. And with those few feet of steering it allowed, I was
Bro,
able
I have
get
to
my
log in
pod
and
to
play a
land
game on
the very
Oshwane.
lip of that chasm.
I have to
by
go
the
see
nuke.
this.
A few inches
I don't want to
more,
play the whole thing. I
and
gotta
would've
play
been
it.
caught in a never-ending death loop of being reinforced down that bottomless pit.
Bro, I need that.
The other and quite possible.
That we need the clip where we get reinforced into the pit and it just spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, and then we do the crash out. And then we do the crash out, fake crash out, but it's gonna be real, bro. That's gonna be so good.
Warriors.
We have to.
It was clearly broken for the host.
It must be
prior
done,
to
brothers.
today, and instead of
I
addressing
need 3 gigachads to get ready to log in. We're gonna go clip farm Oshwane.
that issue, the devs instead decided that everyone should share in the pain. Like, what the f is going on here? There's a way to do difficulty right with overwhelming enemy forces and so on, but using this bullshit to create artificial difficulty is just poor and lazy design.
Yeah.
If you can't effectively counter it,
Absolutely.
and the damn things have auto lock on, now able to pounce after evading jetpack divers, what's the point in having them in the game in the first place? Now, I'm glad that dragons can now be damaged by fire and gas. I'm happy for Xbox divers finally getting to see the game in its natural color palette instead of the muted mess it was at launch. And I'm also glad that rare and specific crashes have been addressed. More stability is never a bad thing, but when you as a dev team have f***ed the game harder than what it was before the changes were made, well, in that case, your work and best intentions have outright failed. But yeah,
crazy, bro.
There it is, divers.
Get
I'm usually
fried.
pretty positive on
Fuck
Helldivers,
you,
and
Jojo.
I try to offer feedback and suggestions, but the bulk of this update, specifically the
Your damn
in-game,
job.
in-combat action items, were not properly tested. They're half-baked, and if left in the game like this, will kill off the positive momentum we
Kill off the positive, and you know, people silently play the game. People gonna silently leave, bro. Is what it is.
Helldivers have been experiencing.
W Buzz.
Remember to hit subscribe and to ring the notifications bell to stay up to date on all things
Scripted death
Helldivers.
is crazy. It's
Thanks
happening.
so much to all of our current channel members. And
Yep.
until the next one, this is Lieutenant Buzz Lightbeer signing off.
All right, guys. So first things first. This video has 4,000 likes and 89 dislikes. Okay. Make sure you go like the video. Make sure you go leave it running. Make sure you go watch. I'm on my alt. I don't sub to anybody on this channel, so like I watched it on my alt channel. This is, you know, I'm just saying, worse for everyone. He posted another video 2 hours ago. This is 9 hours ago. Oh, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, make sure you guys go check Buzz out. Throw him some love in the comments. This is the overwhelming majority opinion. Okay. Now, I know that Arrowhead statistically has some fucking retarded thing to say about how they're going to go look at a graph and whatever. Nobody tested this update. They're so disconnected from the player base, they don't know left from right. And it's absolutely fucking... 4K. We just hit 4... We got Buzz video to 4K likes, bro. W chat. W chat. I'm just saying... No public statement, and after everything we talked about, went over today, is absolutely fucking pathetic. And I think that they should be held accountable for the fucking mess that they made, to be completely honest with you. I think that it is such a shithole right now. The fact that now the brand new content is fucking unplayable, bro. And we're gonna get some clips of that right now. We're gonna go play Oshwane right now. Come on, guys. Clock in. I need 3 absolute gaming legends. Make sure you like Buzz's video. Why didn't you shout out Buzz? I do. I don't know. I don't know. Where's my... Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. My ego says otherwise. Thank you for $5 snuff. My ego actually says that you're making it up. I recorded the call with the Samsung tech. Gonna be a fun one. Blaze bubs after he leaves chat. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. But the spreadsheet say it's not that bad. All right, guys, we're going to Oshuane, and we're gonna have a good time. Just run at the whole 2.5k likes. All right, guys. You want to play? I'm about to clock in. Whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Just join. If I see one more post on Reddit with evidence that you can dodge your Ultra Train, I'm gonna crash out. All right, bro. I'm gonna do something for you. Okay. I'm going to post that clip. Oh, hang on. Where's the good shit? You have a fucking nuke nursery. Give me a sec. I gotta fucking reset. Give me a sec. Don't join yet. I gotta spam. Don't join yet. I gotta spam reset. I gotta spam reset. Don't join yet. Don't join yet. I gotta reset to get a nuke nursery. My 84 megabyte upload is gonna take 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, no problem. Don't join yet. Don't join yet. Nobody join yet. Nobody join yet. I gotta reset. I gotta reset. I don't have a nuke nursery, so we can't farm the cheese. Dude, I'll post a clip of the fixed warriors. I'm gonna do a short, and I'm gonna do a clip on my alt channel. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we'll bring attention to the new warriors, dude. Ended up on Cyberstan. Yeah, by the way, Reddit's cooked, bro. Don't listen to Reddit. They don't know what they're talking about. I can't, dude. I cannot wait, dude, to comment. I'm going to leave the stream bot up. I cannot wait to see the comments on this stream bot. Because the shills usually appear after 2 to 3 days. Right? After, look, the shills have stratagems now, by the way. So, like, they won't talk on a video the first couple days. They'll wait until there's less people on the video, so they don't get giga-flamed. They have new tech. Excellent. We got the mission. Feel free to join up. I'll wait for you, Zeno. Yeah, I don't know. Reddit will mobilize to defend this. Last time Reddit started talking crazy, I made everybody look like they were mentally ill. And it only took like 3 minutes of logging into the game. I don't think they want that smoke again. It really wasn't that crazy, bro. Like, they were talking crazy about me, and I was like, look, I never said anything rude. I wasn't disingenuous, and these people are talking shit about me. So I just went in and discredited everything they were saying with like 2 minutes of game footage. It took zero effort to go get. And then everybody realized that everybody on that platform wasn't actually playing the game, and they were just talking about playing the game. So it's like, now I don't really see any shitposts about me on Reddit anymore. People are usually pretty positive about me. They do say my streams are clickbait. Which, like, you know, valid. But at least it's what you click on, and you get that. But yeah, you guys could join now if you want. Give me a sec. Child screams, GG. Go online, Mr. Clay. I don't see you guys online. You get that? You off on Steam? It won't show me online on Steam. I have my game hidden on Steam. I hit a couple of my games. If you aren't clickbaiting, you aren't even trying TBH. Yeah, look, I'm just saying, I have the most ethical clickbait on YouTube. I'm also like the most humble streamer. And I'm never wrong. And I'm the best. And if you disagree, you're wrong. And if you can discredit the fact that you're wrong and you can prove me wrong, then you're double wrong. Because I'll just close my eyes and pretend it never happened. And if you can, and if you're getting hearing in my aids, then I'll ban you. Yeah, Grash, you get a pass. You got Giga Rage baited. That shit was hella funny, though. The game bugged. Wrong isn't wrong, even when someone claims it's wrong, it's not. The problem is people claimed I was wrong about so many things, and then, like, it's just because I said them first, and then they come back around and they end up being right later, but then they take credit for them, and we're like, wow, I was right this whole time, even though they called me crazy. Guys, you get used to it. And people were like, that never happens, you're making that up? Just go look at the comments on the YouTube short that I have posted about the Halo ODST stuff, where me and Star Waffle went crazy, man. I was right. I'm never wrong. That's called gaslighting. I know. Restarted the game? Really? I'll restart my game too, bro. Give me a sec. I'll restart my game too, bro. I just like having this open in the background. It makes me happy. Hang in there posters, yeah. Dude, you know what I should do? I should make a background for my PC that is just like a bunch of meme. You know how Queso has the funny backgrounds? Maybe I should do that with like just a bunch of like the pile pod and like the shamless. Does that help with the crowd? That doesn't help with shit. Crossplay does nothing, bro. Crossplay does nothing. My in friends only. I think I restarted. I'll invite you. Yeah, I don't see you guys online either, bro. What's going on? Is it fucked? This is probably the worst friends list on any game, by the way. You know what I liked about Space Marine 2 that was really fun? Was you could pop the code up and people could just type it in and join. That was the best. You ain't online for you? Dude, I see you, bro. Long shankers, bro. You look at the screen, bro. I see you right there. I just invited you, bro. You saw that? You think I got shadow banned? You getting a banned, dude? We can't connect to each other. We're all PC. That's so weird. It's been like this today. I think it's just fucked up. Game shenanigans, maybe. 5x tonight? That's crazy, bro. I would not play the game. If your PC's hard crashing, dude, don't play the game. Rage Dog? If your PC's hard crashing, don't play the game. Don't do that. Just give up. Go play. Dude, Arena Breakout Infinite just came out too? That looks sick. That's sick. Close Buzz video. This fall. What I'll do is I'll pop Pioneer really quick for you guys. What this is. We're gonna be playing this next month. I'll show you. This looks sick. I don't even see your invite. In request? Are you online? Dude, my game's like fucked. You guys can't join at all? Yo, $5 from Shad. Shadow banning PC players to prevent people from experiencing extensively tested and perfectly working performance patches. Thank you for the $5, bro. Dude, what's happening? I want to play with you guys. Well, we played no problem. I restart my game, GG. I don't understand. Maybe if I entered a game. Hang on. Maybe if I entered a game. Having the same issue, so it's just fucked up right now. If you can join, try. We'll try right here. What we'll do is we'll bring the GAT. We'll bring spear, back, mech, elf, cross. I do feel like I should bring like the Talon. For a chance there might. You're offline here? That's fucked up. Thank you again for the donation, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. We're never going to petition anybody to get fired. We're never going to put any harassment on any devs. We're just going to look, when people say stupid things, we're going to farm them and we're going to make fun of them and we're going to move on because this is what it is. We don't do that weird shit. Can you guys join? I mean, again, yeah, no, you're good, bro. I do know a lot of people call for that though, and I don't fuck with that. I think it's weird. I do think he's not doing his job though. I'm not going to clarify. I am going to clarify that. I do think he's not. I do think that it would be disingenuous to say that he's doing his job properly. Because the glaringly obvious things that get shipped out that aren't working correctly, like, whatever, bro. Dude, this cave is fucked. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I need team. I need team. Team. What the fuck? Okay. Gross. Where the fuck is the thing at? This way? Oh, shut up. I don't need you doing that. Found it. Got juiced. Get a flashlight? Can't. I don't do that solo. GG. But what the fuck is wrong with this game? I gotta crawl through the hole? Brother. What the fuck am I doing? Are you not dead? Are you not dead? You are dead. Just... Like, seriously? We'll let that do its thing, and we'll see if we infinite loop. I thought I was going to die alive. Sparking? I'm sad I couldn't do this with you guys. What do you guys think? It's cooked if I die here, dude? Let's see. Oh. No way. Not the first time, dude. No shot. The first time I died in the cave, dude, I can't respawn? The first time! Oh. Oh! Interesting game, stop playing it. No, bitch. You stop being in my chat. Bye. Anyways. Eat shit. That's how she goes, huh? Stop ruining my moment. So there seems to be a little bit of a problem with the nuke nursery mission. So I dove into the hole to see. It just doesn't matter if you die, you dive in a hole, GG. Chat, did we just get extensively tested? I think we did. Literally unplayable. Stay there. The bugs following. Let's see how crazy you can get. Thoroughly tested. Yo, get some W's for Shad, bro. Take $5 more. What is happening, dude? I'm still trapped in this hole. Does it just not? I just can't respawn? Bro, you know what was better? Respawning, landing on top of the cave, dude, and then you just like meme out on top of the cave roof. I didn't care about the cave roof. We laughed about the cave roof, dude.
The tower.
But the... You make the poopy
When
noise.
you come back, throw a Tesla tower on the Hive Lord. Trust.
Look, we end up on the roof.
Flopping.
Oh, 3 of them there. Relic.
Tesla towers, go.
Go, go, Tesla tower.
No, no, no. He's running. He's running. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
What do we do?
Stems.
I'm not mad about this. I don't care.
My skull is broken.
You had to think the whole time, throw the Tesla on the Hive Lord! Throw the Tesla on the Hive And then he just noticed because he died. I think we have a little bit of a problem. You were like,
Why the fuck are you on the ceiling?
Bro, Nick, you were like, bro, when you get in, Tesla Tower! Tesla Tower!
No, that's why I'm laughing.
Play Tesla Tower on the Hive Lord when you get in! Clay! Tesla Tower on the Hive Lord, Clay!
I back to your stream and just looked at you.
Not looking very good, Relic, if we'll be honest.
Oh shit.
Yep, the bro wars trying to killing us. Ouch! Oh please, dummy, please. I don't have. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Yo, $5 from Jay.
That's my only stand.
I believe that my poop turns purple and tastes like rainbow sherbet. What the fuck? Yo, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you, bro. You get some love
Oh my
for Jay.
god, get my
Thank you
shit
for the
down.
$5. Shit.
My art thrower's stuck up there.
Thank God. I yearn for the mines, brother.
I have 1 grenade. I can get it. I hope.
Where is it?
I think I crash out here, actually.
I just made it worse.
I think I super crash out here. Oh, no, okay. There's another part where I die again and I have to run out, but then a bile dragon one-shots me and I just freak the fuck out. Totally valid. That shit was so funny. Yeah, nobody cared about that. Holy fuck, bro. I'm still in this hole, by the way. We went through that clip. I forgot for a second. I was like, oh, Helldivers is open. I test the game extensively. My statistics show there is no issues with this formula. I checked the graphs and the charts, chat. This was extensively tested. All right. We fixed many problems, just made more worse problems in the process of fixing things that didn't matter. See you guys next week. Put it in. So Xbox players with more play towers than all of QA combined. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna go into a normal cave and die and see what happens. Bro, this game's a fucking clown fiesta, bro. Like this game is the fucking clown. This is a game of the clown fiesta, bro. This looked good. Only 0.1% of valid tickets are Helldivers landing on cave roofs. We triple checked our top engineers. Big Dick Randy. That's shams, dude. Dumbass. Oh shit. Anyways, guys. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dude, I love bugs like this. Can you invite? Just join, bro. Just join. It's open. You're good. If you can join, it's fucking bugged out. Shadow band. I used to get excited with Hopium on Tuesdays to the patch. Now, dude, the patch this week was so fucking depressing. I was sitting there and looked at it and I was like, damn. You know, the first thing I said when I read the patch was like, damn, people are going to be pissed off today, yeah? Like, damn, that sucks. Only 4% of the player base is on Joshua, so 96% is happy. Man, this guy gets it. Somebody hire him. Statistical miracle. I checked the graphs. Hang on. I yearn for the mines, brothers. You get paid for being wrong? Yo, look, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. You get paid for playing with your eyes closed. Hook me up. I need that job. I would hate to be QA for this game, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. No matter what JoJo does, he's gonna get fried, right? He has a W update, he gets fried. He has a bad update, he gets giga fried. It doesn't matter. He just cooked. No matter what he does, bro, he's fucking cooked. He does a good job, he gets cooked. He does a bad job, he gets cooked. He does a better job, he gets cooked. It's just like, what do you do, you know? But the good and better job never happened yet, so we're just waiting for that. But like next week, bro. Clay is blacklist, no longer pilot Outlander. What will they say or choose to not say about this? I don't know. Oh, Meckums. What a fucked up day. Dude, I can't post fucking build guide tomorrow. People are like, you fucking chill. Yo, shout on $5 more. Thank you, AH, by tanking performance and making my experience terrible. I've actually been working on fixing my sleep schedule. Hey, you guys want to see something funny? You want to see a good way to die? Oh, we're back in. This worked. Thank you for the $5, bro. So we actually get called in on this mission. What happens if we're not near a checkpoint? Let's go this way. We're going deep. I yearn for the mines. You shall not pass. It has to be the nuke missions exclusively, and they just didn't playtest the nuke missions. That's my assumption. Because this worked fine. Actually, let's see. Let's see if I can call Gat. This seems to be okay. It seems to be just the nuke nursery. Yeah, this works fine. It's nuke nursery. They tested this. They didn't test nuke nursery. Which, by the way, nuke nursery has been fried forever. Just so you guys know. The tech for that mission was... What was the tech for that mission? It was to bring the hover pack because the shit got stuck on the roof too much. Yeah, this... I think I got a really lucky cave lockout, by the way. Like, look how big this open area... I've never seen an open area like this in the caves. This is sick. This looks awesome. Holy shit. This is cool. Okay, yeah, so the stingrays... If I do enemy balance feedback, I actually have to go through and get clips of the stingrays, like, snap turning. That shit is so cringe. I wanted to get to a deeper spot of the caves to, like, die and then see if it fucked it up, but... yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, well. That's what we're looking for anyways. It'll definitely call it... Dude, this cave sucks. Okay, here's a part of the cave. Let's see if it works here. Chargers have been hairpin turning for months. Oh my god, bro. Snap jumped me over the map, bro. Oh yeah, okay, so it works fine on everything but Nuke Nursery. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, you gotta have a hover pack if you do Nuke Nursery. Okay, so Nuke Nursery's cooked. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's so funny, by the way. Oh my, I can't believe we broke it the first try. That's insane. Do Ruptures Warriors still jump into the walls? One just did. Sorry you guys couldn't come play. I don't know what's wrong with the friends list. Dude, you used to be able to sidestep Chargers so easy, it was lit. Gear called in the center of the cave, just land outside a mile away, just happened. With a resupply. So it's just cooked. Is it all cake waffles? Was that on Nuke Nursery or the other one? I think it's just Nuke Nursery is fucked up. Only 4% of the player base just, dude. Only 0.01%. Yeah, 0.04% of customers are PC performance related, with CS flagging 0.009 is valid. Dude, could you imagine some dipshit sitting there? Yeah, this is an invalid PC. Clay's SSD broke. That's a Windows 11 problem, not a Helldivers problem. What was he doing when that shit broke? Well, he was playing Helldivers, and GameGuard black screened his computer and corrupted a file and made it bloat really quickly because he has like a 3 terabyte download speed, so he kind of just wrote a file super fucking fast. It was 100 gigs. And it killed his shit. Yeah, that has nothing to do with Helldivers. Statistically, yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's ignore it. Next week will be better. Like, fuck these guys that have performance problems. Next patch. The entire player base is having hard lock PC issues, crashing, and nobody's reporting them. So we have 0.01% of the customers using tickets. Anyways, let's use statistics for this, guys. It's working good. Fucking stupid. $5 from Shad. Socials list broken. It's not actually an issue when my friends have been crashing on launch anyways. Thank you for $5 more. I think that Helldivers social list has been fucked up since it came out. We always have problems with it. Thank you for the... You went crazy today, bro. You actually donated tons. Thank you. Hello, consoles are breaking now too. Hey, is what it is, Joe. Is what it is. Should have joined the PC master race so you could just have like $500 parts break instead of like, just the, it is what it is. Anyways, that only happened to me. Apparently it didn't happen to anybody else. That's good that it didn't happen to anybody else. I was a rare occurrence. That's okay. Vibe shit. We're good. Not hose mad. We're good. We farmed shams. He got angry, which is even better, by the way. It's like when you're like, when you're like poking somebody and then they get hose mad and then they're like, I fucking hate you. And you're like, it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? For me, that's fine. I don't care. I don't take this shit that serious, bro. I am a little annoyed that my big videos that I had ready, just, I couldn't post. But I'll just post them this week after I do, we'll do what the fuck is happening with Helldivers. I'll do some builds. I'll do enemy balance feedback. We'll have a good time. How many customers GTFO? Like, what's the stats on that? I don't know. Greasiest post I've seen today. Yes, Randy. Yes, very good. What's up with Pelican 1 being drunk? Bro, I don't know, bro. He'd just be flying like crazy. I wish I could fly like that. Don't only 1% of people ever bought it reporting problems? Yeah, Berserker. Which, by the way, Berserker was based. He was a generational hater to Worst Riders, right? He's 50 Cent and Worst Riders were his P. Diddy. He's been on a generational hate run and he was right the whole time. Worst Riders are fucking dog shit. Anyways. Sometimes devs leadership need to not stay sub and speak through their community managers. Amen. I'm gonna go change my review to negative. Hey, you do whatever you gotta do, bro. You gotta do whatever you get. Hey, I'm not telling you to go review bomb the game. I've never told anybody to go review bomb the game. But if you're having a bad experience, you could leave a negative review. If you're having a good experience, you should leave a positive review. And that's how it should be. I like Worst Riders. I just wish they spawn less. I love the theory of the Worst Rider. I love the way that it looks. I don't mind that it's a CC bot. But the fact that it doesn't have an AP3 weak point and its legs are Giga armored is ridiculous. Pelican Pilot and I were drinking rum last night. My fault. Shit, bro. Casey, you done fucked us, bro. Randy, bro. I love Randy. I'm going to put a video together, I guess, where I bring up Big Dick Randy, and then I'll bring up like Shams and fucking JoJo talking about statistics. I'll be like, so we'll talk about statistics on both of them, and I'll bust this up and I'll be like, so they were talking about statistics, and immediately I had a reference point where Randy Pitchford talked about this, and then that'll just the whole everybody who watches the video, but the polarization will be instant. Everybody who watched the video going to be like, I hate it here. It's gonna be peak. We'll do that, and then I'll talk about how old based versus new shit, and then we'll bring up the patch and how bad it is, and then I'll just talk crazy for 8 minutes. I think it'll be good. Today was the day if I was going to change my review and they didn't justify me keeping it positive. That's what it is, bro. It's not that big. Hey, I don't think it's that deep. I think it's chill. I think it's a vibe to be like, yo, this sucks. Anyways, today's stream was crazy. You guys went fucking sicko mode. So remember, this is the most upvoted post on the low sodium Helldivers Reddit, right? Man, I'm really happy they updated the game AI. Oh, hang on. His head's twitching again. We fucked him up again. He's broken again. Hang on. He's all right. Come on. Hey, man. Bro's just gone. They were right, bro. Look, just hey, look, bro. Hey, they were right. Just run at the Rupture Warriors. Love it, bro. I love it. Life's good, isn't it, guys? It's so I know people are gonna, dude. I'm gonna make clips of this shit. Like, bro, guys, if I get kicked out of their creator program because I'm farming, then we're gonna drop a Google Doc on everybody, and it's gonna be great. And I hope everybody looks forward to that because I've been saving screenshots of everything everybody's deleted off of Twitter for the last 2 years. So I hope they look forward to that. Anyways, that's going to be a great time, guys. No, I don't think they would kick me. I don't know. Either way, I'm just poking fun. I'm just talking crazy and I'm having a good time. If they get really upset, I'm sure they'll reach out to me and we'll just talk it out like adults. I've met a lot of these people in real life, but I did screenshot everything that you guys did on Twitter. Remember that? Got it all, bro. You won't die before your channel? Look, bro, I'm just saying. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That creator program's fucking cooked. W. Oh, you guys subbed. Couple subbies. Bine and Grunt. Appreciate you. Make sure you sub to my alt channel, guys. If you haven't subbed to my alt channel, you're cringe, by the way. Look, how many subs do we got? 148? What are we doing? We need to get these numbers up. There's no way they kick us from the Proc Commanders Discord with the game. Grass, you are not in that Discord, are you? Grass, you're not in that Discord. I said today, good. Good. Let me cope, LARP. Oh, my bad. My bad, bro. I'll let you cope. My bad. Look, guys, the thing is, too, we're talking crazy, but we all love the game and we all want it to succeed and thrive, but it is so fun to just be like, man, fuck that shit. You know what I mean? So, like, look, take it with a grain of salt. Vibe, we don't care. I genuinely enjoy the game. I want to help as many people get into this game and love it and enjoy it as much as possible. But the fact is that today's patch completely killed the goodwill out of the vast majority of the player base, okay? And that is as simple as it gets. There is no cope about that. There's no weird shit. That is just how it is. The goodwill evaporated today, right? So, like, oh, this is going to be all gloom soon. And there's no possible way for us to take it because we're not allowed to play the game. So you guys are aware. So anyways, surprising to see them flubs. Dude, look, if they just kept listening to feedback instead of their charts, I think that the game would probably be in a pretty good spot. I'm just saying. Don't do MO missions. Let them invade Super Earth. That's what everybody said to do last time, and then everybody defended Super Earth. Look, the thing is, everybody loves the game. They want it to succeed. And the problem is, they see another dead game on the horizon, and nobody wants that. Right? And the other thing, too, is next month, there's like 4 massive games. So, what's this one? Is this weird Dark Souls game? First-person Dark Souls? Yeah, this is the weird RPG Dark Souls. This one's weird. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. I don't know if we're gonna play this. Open beta 3, probably not. So this is Pioneer. It goes open beta to live next month. And of course it has crazy audio. That's good. Anyways, this is called Pioneer. It is a stalker-esque MMO first-person shooter. I'm super into the idea of this. I loved Once Human. I thought that was really fun. I never made videos for it, but I didn't play it that much, right? So I think something like this is going to be super cool, and it looks amazing. And what's even better is you can see it running smooth. Yeah, it's an MMO, bro. It's like StarCraft, if you ever played StarCraft. It looks really cool. Like, the world looks cool, the enemies look cool, the guns look cool. Like, you know what it reminds me of almost? Like the New World, you know what I mean? Like in terms of like spacing of POIs. And then like a little more interactive, maybe a little more like, you know, like kind of like Dune, but like New Worldy, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just the vibe of it's crazy. I really like the way that it looks. So we're going to be giving this a try next month. It's going open beta. I'm not sure what the squad size is. It's going to be anyway. It looks like they're showing 3, so it's going to be 3 to 5 for sure. Right. And I'm into the world. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm into the world. The little Russian can, dude. That's so funny. But you got PvE, got PvP. TTK seems a little fast, but like whatever. No PvP. Nope. This is a full MMO experience, PvE and PvP. Now we're on to PvE. Yeah, Arc Raiders next month too. Yep. We're gonna be playing Kingmakers, Battlefield 6, Pioneer, and Arc Raiders. All 4. But this game has my interest like super peaked. I just love the way the world looks. The ideas, the environment, everything just looks fun, bro. So like, hopefully we could all go play this together as a community. I think it'll be fun. Open beta starts in October. Like we did with First Ascendant, bro. We play it for a couple weeks. If it's good, we stick. If the game sucks, we just leave, bro. It ain't that deep. Open beta to live. So it stays open beta, and then it's not, apparently the open beta is not going away. And it goes live apparently after that. I could be wrong about the open beta thing, but I think that's what it was. Reminded me of Atomic Heart. Maybe. You gonna touch a jump space this week? September 19th. Warborn comes out on that date too. I don't know. I'll think about it. I really like this game. Formerly Jump Ship. Apparently they got copyright infringement at something for Jump Space or Jump Ship. So now it's this was the perfect name for the game, bro. Whoever copyrighted these guys is cringe. Yeah, maybe we could give it a try. I don't know. I'll buy it because I like the idea of it. It was really fun when we played the betas. The game is good, yeah. But yeah, anyways, guys. The Helldivers 2 player count is tanking right now. Wasn't there just like 160,000 people online like 5 minutes ago? What happened? Do you think the servers are cooked? No. But like we just checked this. It was like 120, 150K not 10 minutes ago. Do you think it's the issue I was having where I couldn't see anybody online and it just kicked everybody off? Yeah, maybe that's what's meshing with socials. I think this is just that's what's. I think that there's people online. Oh wow, it's just look, it's just going down. I think that the servers are fucked. Like what? Bro, you can just see it going down. What is happening, dude? Bro, dude, this is like the meme for all of your favorite games that you've ever loved in your entire life. In real time, you're watching a game die. Dude. No. Like, okay, it's a meme, guys. It's a meme. But like, you know how like games die? The servers are just fucked. Servers are dying. The servers are just dying right now. You know what I mean? But like, dude, every game that you've ever loved that has ever like, people like, like has like fallen apart, every game that died. This is the player count, the player base. You just, in real time, you just see it going down and you're like, oh no. Dude, this is actually crazy to watch. W update. Statistically, we made sure that we tested everything extensively, except the servers and the caves and the enemies and everything in the patch notes. Oh, new meme cloak? Bro, it just keeps going down. Is it all bots? Dude, it's all bots. Yo, something just happened on the bot front. Something horrible just happened on the bot front. Did they spawned in the Death Star, bot Death Star, and they fucking nuked the entire player base, dude. Yeah, we're going to stay to 69, 420, guys. That's what we're staying to. It'll get there. Gonna play bots, I guess. Been any games? Dude. Every game you've ever loved falling apart, and this is the ticker in real time, dude. Firebase just be playing Worst Strider only seeds, $5. They just said, fuck this, we're done. No, thank you for the 5, brother. Dude, that's crazy to look at. This is kind of depressing, high key, because like if the game actually does die one day, and like we have this clip and this moment of like the ticker going down, like that moment is going to be very sad, like 2 or 3 years from now. Wait, the player base is dead right now, right? Guys, we could go play like one squid mission a pop and cap the planets, dude. Well, look. Oh, they stabilized it. They were in, dude. Did they stabilize? No. Oh god. I think they stabilized. I think the Arrowhead devs stabilized the server. It takes a minute to catch up. Oh my god. Dude, the ticker broke. The ticker broke. Hang on, we're gonna make a new page. No, my ticker broke. Does this work? No. Damn, bro. Dude, the number was crazy. We got to refresh in 69 420 now. Damn, I guess the squids are here to stay, is what it is, guys. It's fallen 5. Dude, this is your favorite game dying in real time. Oh, come on, guys. We got to get 69 420. Everybody refresh. We need a screenshot of 69 420. Look at the graph. The worst part is there won't be a fix for another week. Oh my god. It's going. Click the ticket and wait. It will tick again. It's not ticking. Oh, we missed it, dude. We didn't get the 69,420. And so, dude, scams you're moneyed. Bro, this is crazy to watch. This is actually like real-time game dead shit. This is sick. What the fuck? They deleted the post immediately. Good job, Arrowhead. Really locking in on that one. Anyways, this is sick. Yeah, it's gonna be. I got the screenshot. Did you? I have failed democracy. You click the page summon, it started working. Ooh. There you go. I like how everybody's like, dude, it's going down, dude. Oh shit. Yeah, we're cooked, dude. We're cooked. The fact that we're like, dude, the ticker. We're like, we're fried, bro. We're back it up, boys. Go to bed, kids. Go to bed. Find the element and hit edit. I don't know how to do that, Pika. I'm as the gamers would say, a stupido. Now you're a mod everywhere, bitch. Enjoy that. Let me close mine and contribute. Wow, you actually got 69,420. Holy shit. The day Helldivers gone sus gone Fortnite gone 69,420. Steam says 48K. Don't worry, guys. We extensively tested this update. Skibbity divers, yeah, dude. Dude, we went from 130K to 65K, and all of these were under bots. Damn, dude, the planet crashed, I think. That sucks. Good thing the liberation system surely won't punish us for having the server crash. Huh. Would have made my day to go into the caves. Dude, what sucks is we experienced like the first wave of the the connection issues. So like we were like, oh, this sucks. And then I didn't get to take you guys into the mines. I know you yearn for the mines. Yeah, you can't join any games lobbies. Everybody's logging out. Server's kind of crashing. Is what it is, guys. But it is funny. Good screenshot, Phil. You cooked. Surely this unstutters. So we got, it just makes sense according to our data that's wrong. Extensively tested. I'm missing one and can't remember it. So our list of memes is, it just makes sense according to our data that's wrong and extensively tested. Anyways, guys. Reddit, Clay crashes servers and cooks JoJo same stream. Claysthetics was talking crazy about he crashed the servers and then he cooked JoJo and he kind of like slightly cooked Shams but not extra crispy. This is what it is, guys. This is what it is. Our data disagrees. I hate it here. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go make some food. I streamed for fucking 9 hours. I was only gonna stream for like 4. So that's how it goes. Anyways, we might be back tomorrow with enemy balance feedback. I'm gonna try and make some videos. I'm gonna make some shorts. That's for sure. I hope you guys had fun watching the stream. Diving tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do enemy balance feedback and armor balance feedback, and then we're gonna do the It's So Over, We're So Back chart. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you again for the love, the generosity, just hanging out and vibing. I love that you guys just hang out and chat. Like I said, things have been really tough the last couple of months, and genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I do want to thank everybody. Like I do see you. You know what I mean? All your names, everybody. Like you showing up to the streams and just hanging out with me made some of the hardest days of my life just so much better. So genuinely, just thank you guys so much for watching the stream and hanging out. I hope you all have a beautiful night. I'll try to see y'all tomorrow for a stream, but I'm going to try and do a video. I'm going to try and do a bunch of stuff. So anyways, guys, I hope you have a beautiful night. Thank you again so much for everything. GG's.